Shout out Yellow. King Yellow, another king.
And so the fans keep asking me, they like, why put you on Rico Reckless or how y'all even meet or whatever. So I'm gonna keep it gangster. And me and Reckless go back. 75th, Stewart, Woolworth. I used to live over there when I was a shorty, but you know, when the GDBD shit started popping up, you know, I started fucking back with my nigga Snuggles and going over there. That's how I met JoJo, Lil Mister, and all them. You feel me? So, you know, folks was around, Reckless was around. So, off the dribble, me and Reckless was like this. You know what I'm saying? We tap right in, you feel me? Fool, would you remember me for woo? So this back in the day shit, you feel me? So we clicked in instantly. So, you know, we used to slide. Folks used to have a great Lincoln at the time. Nigga, I was had the white room and the nigga on Deuces, nigga. I'm on 74 Racine, 8 o'clock doing our shit. Regulars were already popping with the music from Lil Mister and all that shit. They had already busting. So, you know, so we started getting the cahoots. So I'm just keeping gangster. Regulars the first nigga that showed me, because he had his first mixtape already on the thing, so he was showing me how to do that shit. He had the flyers and all the posters and all the shit. So Records showed me how to do all of it. At the time I dropped Demon, Action, which was featuring Rico Reckless and all that, you feel me? Reckless was my boy, so this 2012. But we had another video on that, and we in the trenches, folks been to Grandma House 1238, folks been to the 8 block, all that. That's why he already knew where to go when he pulled up, but he went on the wrong block. He went up 8, but you got Place Street. He went on the other block. You feel me? RP Lil Mister. He had Mr. Will. But, you know, Reckless bitch has been in the trenches with us and all that. You feel me? That should be my boy. Man. I'm going to keep it gangster. You feel me? I went back to the pen in 2013. He went and caught his case 2013. And, when I came home, I was already home. He ended up going 2013 to 2015 when we came home. He came home, that nigga busting already, you feel me? Nigga turned up or whatever. I dropped Clockwise with Michael. So my, you know, I was on the rise, you feel me? Then the shit with Slim Jesus. So I'm talking to Records on the daily, man. So now Records wanted to get on the motherfucking Drill Time remix. But the whole time Records ass just came home. We took a lot of time to do the video, so that's the reason I didn't put him on there. But on Skeezy, I would put his bitch ass on there. But gang,
Yo guys, so I found one of the coolest and cheapest upgrades you can do to your regular old Glock 17. It doesn't look like much, but this $17 conversion kit turns your regular old Glock from this to this. Now, I did add a tracer unit and a 50-round mag, and then also another mag here for an extra, and then a laser light combo on this side. And man, this looks absolutely sick with attachments. This absolutely transformed my regular old Glock 17. It looks amazing. Let me know what you guys think about this conversion kit.
Yeah, would you buy it? I would.
It was still cool after that, because we ended up doing the fake tour shit, you know, with Dave and Fuck Flame. You walk Simo, you go watch all the videos, all that studying. You feel me? Well, we would.
Hold on. The first thing is, we both have a personal relationship with Jay-Z. We not fans of Jay-Z outside of.
You a fan of Jay-Z? Dave is a fan of Jay-Z too.
The rapper Jay-Z, we are fans of. Oh, personally, we know this nigga in a different way. Okay. Y'all niggas don't.
That's cool. I don't know Jay-Z
Have you ever worked with Jay-Z?
I never did a song with Jay-Z. Have I been around Jay-Z? Do I know him? Yes, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? And I know everybody that worked with Jay-Z. Hold on. And I know everybody that worked with Jay-Z.
Have you worked for his company?
Yes, nigga. Yes.
What company?
Rock Nation.
No,
You
you
want
signed
my-
that you're an artist. You don't work for his company. You don't work in his office, nigga. You're not on his staff.
That's cool. Listen, I'm not trying to listen. You trying to create a narrative like I'm trying.
No, I'm not trying to
Listen,
create
nigga, you asked me what I thought about Nation before. Yes,
Have you ever worked for him personally?
no, nigga. No.
Okay, I did. Have you ever sold
All right,
drugs
so
with him?
guess what?
Hold on,
Guess
hold on.
what?
Have you ever sold drugs with him?
No, nigga.
He ain't to have. There's a personal relationship that you don't have, nigga.
That's
So
cool.
you're just a
So-
fan, nigga.
So nobody's trying to see. Look, I'm smart, brother. You're not gonna create a narrative. I don't want to be that person. That's great that Haven sold buds for him and you work for him. I'm 5 mics. I don't work for nobody, nigga.
Yeah.
What you talking about?
I'm 5 mics, nigga. I don't work for nobody,
I don't
nigga.
work for T.I. Ask him. I don't work for nobody, nigga.
I don't work
Only
for
thing
nobody,
I work for
nigga.
doing 50, 100 years, nigga. And real talk. And the other people that I used to work for, they retired. I ain't gonna mention their names. Real talk.
Do you have a personal relationship with T.I.?
Nigga, yeah, nigga, and I know Big Meats too, nigga. I know Supreme too, nigga. I know all the big homies,
I
man.
don't care about none of them, nigga.
I know all the big homies, man. Everybody, nigga.
Okay. Do I have a
I'm the
personal
fucking big
relationship?
homie, man.
Do I have a personal relationship with T.I.?
No, you don't.
Okay. Just like I got a personal relationship and work for Jay-Z.
Are you signed to T.I.'s
And you
company?
did.
Are you
No.
signed it? Have you ever
No.
hung out with T.I.? Have you ever hung out with T.I.?
No.
Do T.I. fuck with you?
No.
Alright, Jay-Z fuck with me. I hang out with him outside his company. Fuck you talking about? And I'm starting with him right
Well,
now.
I'm talking-
And every time
you
I see
still
my
don't have a
grandma,
personal
I see fuck
relationship.
Jay-Z by you.
You still did not have a personal relationship because you've been around the nigga. Don't
Hey,
mean shit.
hold on. My relationship with Jay-Z, we're not going, you know that's whack. We're not going to do that. But what I am going to tell you, nigga, I'm official, nigga. I know Jay-Z, and I'm fucking talking to you, nigga. I know you too, before I knew Jay-Z. That's why I talk to you. You understand? I still tell you stop dissing Jay-Z.
Nigga, you can't tell me to
So you
stop
can't
this.
say I'm no fake nigga. If I was fake, I
You
wouldn't even be
can-
on live with you. I wouldn't even be on live with you to tell you, don't, I mean,
Brother, let me tell you.
Stop dissing Jigga,
You
man.
can never or no other motherfucker on this earth tell me who to talk about when I got a personal problem with them. That ain't
Nobody
your
on the
business.
phone, on the phone.
Hold on.
Can you get him on the phone?
Hold on. That ain't your business. It's like I can't tell you if you got a problem with a nigga and I tell you yo 5, stop dissing 6ix9ine. I can't tell you stop dissing 6ix9ine. You know that nigga. That's your business. Have I ever told you to stop dissing him?
Yes.
You a
You have told me to
goddamn
stop
liar.
dissing a lot of people.
No, I never told you to.
You have hit
fucking
Tego
diss him.
5. Stop coming at everybody. You know
No, I told you that shit will damage your brand, is what I told you.
and I told you my brand can't get damaged, man. My brand's real. And my brand, we say fuck that shit sometimes. Sometimes we curse.
How many
Sometimes, you know what I
millions
mean?
of records you sold?
I have not sold millions. I'm a business.
Exactly.
I made 100. Listen, I made 180 grand in the pandemic though, independently. I don't know how much you made last year. I don't know how much these other rappers made. I know I made 180 in the pandemic. I
Yeah.
know right now I'm a motherfucking millionaire.
Yeah.
Right now.
Right
You wanna
now.
look that up?
You
How
talking?
many records have you sold?
You want to look that up?
How many
Thousands,
records?
hundreds of
Are you
thousands
a
of
rapper?
dollars.
Are you a
I
rapper?
sold at least 100,000 independent records, period. Last year.
True.
Alone. I don't know how much you sold. How much you sold?
On Hustle Rate? On Hustle Game?
Hey, listen, hold up.
On
Hold
Hustle
up.
Game?
Hold up. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. Sold records, nigga, on my website, nigga. Not on no fucking streaming. Now, I stream millions and listen, I've streamed millions and millions and millions. But I have sold records, nigga.
Post the numbers.
Post the
They
numbers.
write in your graph. They write in your
Post the numbers.
analytics.
Come on,
All
man.
you gotta do is post the graph.
Come on, man. Listen, I don't gotta play that game with you, bro.
Post
I don't gotta play that game with you, bro. I had 16,000, nigga. And one day I made 8 grand. It's
Hold on,
nothing.
wait.
I'm the independent hustler, bro.
Hey, bro, I'm the broke hustler.
You gotta take that. You gotta take that. What do you take
I'm
me
broke,
into?
brother. I'm broke. I'm out here walking with holes in my shoes.
Yeah, you broke. That's fucked up, nigga. We
That's
ain't
cool,
broke
I
over
know,
here,
man.
nigga.
Damn, man, I wish
It's
I
hustle
could
gang over
get
here,
down.
nigga.
Yo, T.I., gotta get the job, T.I.
Nah, T.I. don't. Yo, we can't hire nobody right now. Shit's backed up right now. You heard? We gotta look out for 5 mics. He trying to get on.
I thought you was on. Now you trying to get on?
Hey, man, look. I don't know. Listen, man.
Nigga,
We ain't doing all that.
on to
We ain't doing all
millions, so you
that.
trying to get on.
Yo, the bottom line is, this is what I'm trying to tell you.
I fuck with Five Mics. I ain't gonna lie. I like his style. He remind me of my style. I fuck with Mics, man. 5 Mics. I'll get you in there turned up.
What is a beautiful woman like you doing in a place like this? It is so much better now.
Yeah, Cal been my homie, man. You know what the fuck going on.
So how do you feel about all the bloggers that's covering that shit right now? Do you feel like they're covering it because he's talking about it, or do you feel like they're just trying to capitalize off more Chicago drama?
I feel like one thing about blogging, bro, it ain't capitalizing. Listen, that's your job. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to cover everything that happens.
Okay.
When you start doing that, that's what niggas say. When I cover whatever I feel, especially shit from the trenches, I'm covering it. Damn, you feel me? I just got, at the end of the day, bro, niggas like, damn, man, you went from rapping, guess what?
Yeah, what makes you do that?
Rappers got a deadline. Bloggers don't. Because guess what? The youth, the churches gonna always give me something to talk about every day. I don't wake up and make these stories up. Y'all give them to me. It's easy.
Easy money. Easy break. Easy.
Hey, look, they say get money. Get money. Capitalize on the platform. It's different.
That's how they gonna whisk what you usually do. That day-to-day shit. That's marketing.
But you know, T.I. interviews people too. Both D'Angelo interview people too.
A lot of people do. Rico Reckless, Gilly the Kid.
Yeah.
Gilly, but come on, man.
Oh
You
yeah.
know why? Because you know what's going on. I ain't gotta talk about what's going on. They know what's going on. If you in the blogger life or doing that, you know what's going on. It's paper behind this shit.
Yeah. How do you feel about a lot of people getting money off YouTube now and capitalizing off Chicago artists like yourself, man?
This is why I started. A lot of people capitalized I didn't see what niggas was doing. A lot of niggas, especially
And let me tell you, man, like, you make it sound so easy of like, I don't look at other people's money and I don't get jealous, but you know how often that shit happens. And you know how many friendships fall apart and relationships get fucked up because someone is doing better, especially when you see that person do laps around
That's
you.
why motherfuckers
You know?
have more fun in the projects than having fun in the suburbs.
Mm.
That's the fucked up thing.
Yeah.
Because once you get the money, motherfucking egos come. But when we was in the projects,
Everyone's broke. Doesn't matter. Yeah.
That's the fucked up thing about life.
Yeah.
There's a catch-22 to everything. And I'm gonna tell you, you move out the neighborhood so you don't get killed. You know, so I ask myself every time, if Nipsey Hussle was on Rodeo when he got killed, but he supported the hood and gave back, right?
Yeah.
Freaky Ty, look, I learned early from Freaky Ty. Freaky Ty used to take all the niggas from the block, take them to Jamaica Avenue on a dollar van and buy them sneakers. But he got killed in the hood. You know what I mean? So motherfuckers will give back and the hood will still kill you. Then, look, you move to the suburbs and you got to deal with, you know, racial issues now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm in an all-white neighborhood. The girl at the Stop and Shop still look at me like I'm stealing. I've been there for 14, 15 years.
Yeah.
It's a catch-22 to everything in life. I just roll with the punches. That's it.
I mean, Boosie calls it hypnotized with hatred.
That's
Yeah,
it.
he said that most rappers get killed in their own city because they end up getting the people who don't make it become so angry and so jealous that they feel the only way to get past
Be a
that.
motherfucker from grade school.
Yeah.
You don't even. And I always watch Bushi when he on your show.
Yeah.
So, but this could be a motherfucker from grade school that don't like you.
And that's what it be based on. It be the guys who, you know, once dap you down when you had one song out, but when they develop envy because they go home, they get out the car with their friend, with their other partner, and he listening to your music. They walk in the house, they girl listening to your music. They go downstairs, the kids doing a dance to your music. Now they are hypnotized with hatred.
Yeah.
They are hypnotized
that,
with
boo.
hatred.
That's
When
real
they go
shit, boo boo.
downstairs, They me saying that he was
I
supposed
gotta
to
get
when
that
they
to
walk in
you.
the house. They just singing Boosie.
They singing Boosie.
Hey, uncle, or nothing. They just singing Boosie. They get back in the car and go to the store with their cousin in the car. They say, "Oh, that's a car like Boosie. That's a car like Boosie." Okay, then the son get in the car. Dad, I want some chains like Boosie. All right, now you hypnotized behavior. I'm tired of hearing about it. I'm tired of hearing about this guy. I know what I'm gonna do. And that's how it starts, man. They get hypnotized. Man.
Look at Young Duff.
Yeah, it's a terrible situation.
He's there for 5 minutes in his old neighborhood to just support the cookie shop, and then he gets shot.
That's why we always had the bulletproof vehicles, and usually send somebody in the store to go get something. Yeah. We always had somebody there because 50 always told us, never be by yourself, man. Always have somebody with you. There should be somebody drive the vehicle, somebody go in the store. So
And to this day, you rolled up real deep today.
Yeah, it's like we got TikTokers, we got a couple of gangsters, gangbangers, we got production in. It's a
you got a nice little assortment.
Shout to Killer, shout to Roller, shout to Gunzo. It's an assortment, man.
Tony Yayo, man, listen, quite a journey, and you've said this lots of times. You said that you never expected to be even get past your block, much less be all over the world and everything.
Listen. Let me tell you, my bucket list was always Funk Master Flex freestyle, to be on a Clue tape, to be on Hot 97, 105, to be on Don Diva, to be Source Magazine, to be on Double XL. Those are like my bucket list is kind of checked already in the hip hop game. To meet dudes like Big Daddy Kane, Kool G Rap, I'm still stuck on the old school too. So my bucket list is kind of checked. To go to Amsterdam, Dubai, Paris, London, a lot of stuff was checked. Like Funk Flex was like, freestyle was like, back then, that was like on my bucket list.
Yeah, and it's crazy how all the things you're mentioning are like New York things.
Right.
These are all New York magazines, New York radio stations. It just shows how, your goals were just, too small, essentially.
Right.
You surpassed all your goals, ultimately. You know what I mean?
Back then, a Funk Flex freestyle was like, that was like the ultimate thing.
Exactly.
To be on Flex, like, at that point. Because you remember,
of course.
Remember when Mace had the bounce through LA, bring back play, or Clue tape. You know what I mean? Like, it was like the ultimate goal.
Yeah, man. Listen, quite a life, quite a story. To be involved with one of the biggest movements ever in hip hop, ever. That went beyond the music. Let's not talk about G-Unit clothing, and let's not talk about
until this day. And look,
all the ventures and everything else like that.
What it is, the best thing about music, it breaks every barrier. We got Caucasian fans, a lot of Caucasian, thanks to Eminem. He made us worldwide.
Yeah.
In Interscope, we got our own people, black people. You got Mexicans, you got Jewish. It breaks every barrier. So you go to certain countries, they don't even know how to talk English, but they know hip hop.
I fuck with 50. He's a nasty motherfucker, but I fuck with 50.
Boys the Men.
I ain't gonna lie. He is one of my favorites. But that motherfucker put a meme on my uncles and my dead uncles. I didn't like that 50. So I'm dissing you all the way through my career. Fuck you. I like your music and I like you. And I love your hustle. But fuck you, man. You don't put my niggas in that shit. Slum wasn't even a rat. On my mama, he wasn't. My nigga ain't a rat. Both of them my niggas, but the nigga that I fuck with ain't no rat. The other nigga, my nigga, he just they both my sons, man. They both want to be like me.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Fuck is you talking about? I don't want to be like them niggas. They want to be like me. They wish they could rap. They name their kids after me. And they older than me. That should tell you something. 50 fucking cent. I fuck with 50. I ain't gonna lie. I do business with him. I be G-Unit, nigga. Your bag big enough. Go get those keys to them Lambos. I don't want to hang out, but you can go get them keys to them Lambos and you can sit in the studio with me. But anything after that, I'm not doing it because that's weird to me. You would post a meme and don't know me unless you met me somewhere. You don't post. I don't know you. I'm not gonna post nothing about Sabrina or none of them. And R.I.P. all that. I ain't with this and the dead. Like, that ain't my thing. I will spit on the motherfucking grave though. I ain't gonna lie. If a motherfucker say something to me that's just moved me too much, fuck you. It's fuck you forever. Death and life, death, man. Fuck you, man. And when I get to the afterworld, I want to drag your motherfucking tongue down. I want to beat the fuck out of you. There's a lot of people got advantages over me when I get to the afterlife, unless I've been there before. And when I figure out how to drag shit, I'm going to drag one of you niggas. I swear to God. I don't give a fuck. When I go back there, I want to kill. I don't want to be playing with them people, man. Because the motherfucker did a lot of shit to me in this dying, and I done did a lot of shit, but they better because they know how to do more magic back there. But once I figure it out, I'm Hector. You give me an inch, I'm taking a mile, man. Trust me. Trust me, man. So YouTube done took over. I knew it was. Has a vote of Biggie. I got a vote of Gitler shit. On my mama, I do. I got plenty Gitler songs. I got plenty King Gitler songs. I didn't think they liked the King Gitler. But it turns out to be that everybody wanted to rap like Gitler. Because now that I'm paying attention to them niggas, I only hear a couple motherfuckers. They be bringing niggas to me. My brothers used to bring the rappers to me. Who was the good people? So I got to ask who good. I don't know. To me, they trash. I liked that one song by Tupac. That Dear Mama song. I liked it. That's a great song. That's like the greatest song ever. Dear Mama by Tupac. That's one of the greatest songs ever I ever heard. Dear Mama by Tupac was great. I'm trying to see. It's The Hard Knock Life by Jay-Z. That was a great song. Yeah, that was a great song. Hard Knock Life by Jigga, man. I'm trying to see. Ooh, Biggie. Ooh, that Hypnotized by Biggie. Oh my God, that was a great song. Now I'm gonna name that. Now fuck that. I'm gonna tell y'all. And by Jada, my headphones is on fire right now. That was a great song. He got a lot of great songs. I mean verses. Okay, because I break the rappers down different. So if I'm breaking a rapper down, I break them down different. I can't tell you the secrets how I break them down. Okay, how I rate them. Okay, what I rate my favorites as like number one always gonna be Jay-Z. It's always gonna be he gonna always be number one to me. Cause he was it's gonna be Jay-Z. I would put Jay-Z one and then Too Short. And Too Short and K Solo in my top 10. But as far as lyrical ability, I gotta give it to Jay. He gotta be the best lyricist I heard. Cause I don't rate lyrics on who can put the longest word in there and who can. Cause my first hip hop, the first person turned me out was Too Short, K Solo. So you got a simplistic flow, even with the Gitler flow. If you really listen to it, it's a simplistic flow. It's a storytelling flow in there, but it's based on them two. Them was my first favorite rappers, Too Short and K Solo. Them the first time my dad gave them to me. I love my dad, and he gave me 2 rap tapes, and that's what birthed hip hop for me. Because before that, it was Michael Jackson and all the songs that he was listening to. I didn't know nothing about no fucking rap music until dude gave me them tapes. I guess he was outside listening to them. Okay. So I was listening to them and I liked it. Okay. Graphic Talk. Okay. So I was like, Jigga Man, with my rap style, gotta be like Jay-Z. It's really a whole lot of, it's like 70%. Because you know, every rapper had a first person that they draw from. Like Nas probably draw from Rakim. You could tell. And they flow. Like Jay-Z. He draw from like the fast rappers. You gotta, the thing of the best, how I can put Jay is, like he can draw from you in real time. People don't know that about him. See what I'm saying? Like that's what's good about me. I can draw from you in real time. Like really was, like you can sit next to me and I can draw from you. That's what the skill people didn't break down from Jay-Z. Like, besides he didn't stop drawing. You know what I'm saying? Like you could draw, like at first I drew from Too Short and I drew from since the Gittler flow gotta be the best flow after Jay. Like after Jay, Gittler gotta be next. Like, cause he recorded in every era. He died. Gittler died. And I forgot what year that was. But he had died and came back Hector. And shit crazy. But when he was chasing Jay, he lost. It was already a fight. See, while Jay was battling Drake and Wayne and all the people he battled, I was battling him. My flow was battling his flow. That's why we would call him Achilles and I'm Hector now. He defeated Gittler. Cause every motherfucker, but and Gittler fought. He did fight. This was a fight. He put up a fight. He put up one fight that he tried to compete. He did try to compete. Gittler put up with a fight, but you gotta understand that boy bankroll. He put out in that era. I think dude put out. He brought out Ace of Spade. Yeah, I think in this era he brought Ace of Spade out. Or yeah, because he retired. I was sad because I'm like, it's weird. I'm sad because I don't got nobody to compete with no more. Like this guy right here, he can't make choruses. This other guy, Jay, was just a total package. He quit when he went and got the girl. When he got the girl, but then I didn't see it coming. The motherfucker, that's a cold nigga. Jay a cold nigga. He went and got the girl. When he got the girl, I thought it was over. Cause I'm sad. And then one of my hoes called me. He said, Jay back. I say, oh, he back. He pulled out Ace of Spade. I said, damn, that nigga back. I got back in the studio. I swear to God, like, come on, we back fighting. And it's been a fight, man. And now we can fight in the public. It's easy. I can just turn this on. You know what I'm saying? Shit is sweet now. But I fuck with him. 50 Cent I fuck with. I really fuck with everybody. No lie. Like, all bullshit to the side. Like, I probably don't listen to him every day, but like a black person getting money, I ain't mad at that shit. Like, my image might say this, but it really is like that. But it's like, I'm dissing 50, but I'm dissing Chicken, I'm dissing everybody, but it ain't that I hate these people. They nudge me first. Like I never did 50 Cent. I've had a song called Mini Men. If you look in the collection, I swear, and I'll do this for 50 Cent. If you get Curtis Jackson next to me, I swear to God, I'll play on my collection. It was a song called 50 Cent, and it's not a diss song. Because I fuck with dude. I really fuck with Boo Boo. Like, I'm never gonna say even he dissed a motherfucker, but I fuck with him. Because where he come from, I come from. So I ain't shit. I got love for the nigga, man. Because he showed, I done shot shit up to 50 Cent. I'm my dead daddy. Like, real shit. Like, motherfuckers, I hop out and spray that shit. I'm up there. I'm Meek, Chains. I'm up. New whip. I got for $60. I'm new whip. I'm up. Bitches fitted every day. Bankroll, strip pumping. I'm up. You get to play it and 50 cut out. While 50 out in the underground, I'm 50. You know what I'm saying? So he my music. So I'm like, shit. I done shot shit up to 50 Cent. I like that nigga. I don't hate 50 Cent. Oh, my mama, I know. That nigga cold. He just don't want it. I say this. I don't know because I'm just a fan. I'm a fan of L50, all the niggas. But look, dude, I think he don't want to drop no music because he got to pay Iveen. But he getting money, but he getting sued. He doing it the wrong way. You can't bully everybody, Fifth. Sometimes you can't. He just got that Fifth. I got that kind of attitude too. You can't take everything. Sometimes you gotta sit back. You might take a little. You can't take everything, Fifth. You know them people having real money. Before you was having money, they having real money. So Jimmy Iovine been having money when you was poor. You gotta look at that, bro. So they mindset different. Like, you was supposed to get beats. You was supposed to get in and put your money up with Dre. You and M, y'all didn't get none of that money? Shit, I wish I was in. If I was in at that time, I would have put my whole stash on beats. Soon as Iveen would have said that shit, we could buy in, or we could buy in. How much money we got up there? Give them all that shit. I want part ownership in that. I would have seen that shit and ran. I wouldn't have tried to make no SMS. Fuck SMS. I'm Beats by Dre. If I could buy into it, now if they ain't letting me buy into it, then it's different. See, they might not be let. Did I feel 50-50? Like, fuck you niggas, I can't buy in. Y'all don't want to see me eat. That's how y'all little boy in me. That's basically what they doing, but you can't get mad at them. Because they rich, they the big guys. 50, they had to humble you. I've been humbled before. You know what I'm saying? So in my life in the underground, the big guy was Red. He dead now. I don't got a big guy no more. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm running everything. I was waiting on that. Now shit. It's like I'm distant. Dad distant in his own way. Me and Dad distant. We always was here, but I was the next one. He know I'm the next one. So shit. That's what it is. I love rap, man. So I just be sitting chilling. I'm chasing Jigga them, Lil Baby, all of them. I'm chasing them. Shit, I'm behind. I'm 10 summers behind. Cause you know what I'm saying? I want to know what I'm doing. I just don't want to get in shit and just be, you know what I'm saying? And we need naive people, and we need all kind of people. We need people that's young. We need people that's old. I'm past my young stage and naive stage, but I need a naive person. You need them to help you grow and help him grow, because he got to learn life. You know what I'm saying? These life lessons I learned in the underground. So when it's time for corporate America, I can understand We gonna treat this shit just like the underground. We know the deal. You use what's going back to what, I ain't even gonna say that, but it's just real shit, man. I need some bananas. I got that shit though. Phew, this album sick. Man, the visuals gonna turn into a different, make this shit all the way different, sound different. I had to make a way, nigga, had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. My phone slept, I told the head I'm on my way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. Grams off the scale, I had to make a play. I shoved 50 in a chop, this can make it rain. I told my bitch to suck my dick, and I'm still a thing. From the bottom to the top, man, I feel like Wayne. And I can rap the judge, son, nigga, I'm chopping, man. I'm more LKF, I cook cocaine. Really budget on my bitch, I've been making plays. I ain't had shit, nigga, I had to make a way. Crawl jumping out the building, I had to make a play. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to scrape back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to scrape back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. Get money, live life, I had to make a way. 99 hustle to a season, got a ball. If you fall, stand up, niggas, get out the ball. 20 G's in my jeans, I could buy them all. When I went broke, I ain't asked for handouts, I bought a ball. Broke it down to dimes and nigga, I had to fucking crawl. Got up to a zip, then I bought a pound. Now I'm double-breasted, bitch, I'm trying to make a play. Now I'm double-breasted, bitch, I'm trying to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I'ma make a play. Get money, live life, nigga. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to scrape back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to scrape back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. That shit hard. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to scrape back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to scrape back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. My phone slept, I told the head I'm on my way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. Grams off the scale, I had to make a play. I shoved 50 in a chop, this can make it rain. I told my bitch to suck my dick, and I'm still a thing. From the bottom to the top, man, I feel like Wayne. And I can rap the judge, son, nigga, I'm chopping, man. I'm more LKF, I cook cocaine. Really budget on my bitch, I've been making plays. I ain't had shit, nigga, I had to make a way. Crawl jumping out the building, I had to make a play. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to scrape back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to scrape back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. Get money, live life, I had to make a way. 99 hustle to a season, got a ball. If you fall, stand up, niggas, get out the ball. 20 G's in my jeans, I could buy them all. When I went fuck, I ain't asked the handouts, I bought a ball. Broke it down and died in me, I had to fucking crawl. Got the two zip, then I bought a pound. Now I'm double breasted, bitch, I'm trying to make a play. Now I'm double breasted, bitch, I'm trying to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I'ma make a play. Get money, live life, nigga. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to scrape back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to scrape back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. Woo. Woof, woof, woof. Shit.
Sign up as an Expedia member and see more of the world's lemons.
Man, it's your boy CJ. I'm 32. Another video. We out here, man. Yeah, Rico. We out here in the 8. What's your name, bro? Jock. J-O-C-K, like Jock. Okay, we out here with Michigan Street Soldiers. Michigan Street Soldiers, man. You look my fourth winner. TRX. We won that 250. Camera on, me on the ball. We still have to go, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it look way better in person than the video don't do it justice. You be saying that shit all the time? That camera don't do it justice? Big mansion back there. Big mansion. Big yard. Rick Ross was crazy. Big man. Big mansion. You gotta have a bag to get like this, man. It's a lot of fucking land. We love y'all, man. It's not a land gang. We love y'all. Yeah, my dog Marty, I gotta say what's up, Marty. I fuck with Marty. 75 for free. We had the whole thing out here. Where the hell Marty at? I don't know where he went. His ass dirty as hell. He's fired just for being gone. Yeah, he's fired. Yeah, man, I play sports and your shit up here and all the haters talk all crazy and shit. I don't know you from nothing, man. In the moon, dog. Man, you know that shit real, dog. Yeah. CJ on 32s.
That motherfucker look good. On my mama. Where's he looking? That motherfucker, he got that motherfucker looking good now. Woo! Ooh, that motherfucker do look good though. Now that's a whip. That's a CJ got a real whip, nigga. Oh, my mama ain't do.
Y'all gotta see this game in person. Right, don't do it justice on video.
I want to put that red in there though. He went to the red didn't even need to be in there. I would have had the yellow brakes. You'd have to pay my shit yellow.
Wine in the house, Mr. 75 free.
You got the digital dash in there.
Clean, man. This shit way cleaner in person than
Yeah, that motherfucker clean. Your shit ain't like that. Your shit ain't really. That's how killer shit was. TVs everywhere though. The red brakes on him. Yeah, he beat that motherfucker right.
Man, what up, y'all? It's Marty Martin, man. I'm over here fucking with my boy Michigan Street.
Appreciate you. With the fresh crack egg.
Did I tell you I bought our car from Carvana?
Yeah, man.
It was so easy. If we only have rhymes, I shouldn't be serving the time. What is RICO? RICO is defined as Racketeer Influence and Corrupt Organizations Act. What is racketeer? Racketeering is a type of criminal activity in which money is extorted from a victim by threat or force. It's giving Sally Mae. Originally designed in the 70s to target the mob and some cartels, the RICO Act was introduced in 1970 as a part of the Organized Crime Control Act of 1970. Under RICO, it is a crime for an individual to belong to an enterprise that is involved in a pattern of racketeering, even if the racketeering is committed by other members. Essentially, RICO allows you to get in trouble for what somebody else did. Specifically, Section 1962 of RICO prohibits any person from A, using income received from a pattern of racketeering activity or from the collection of an unlawful debt to acquire an interest in an enterprise affecting interstate commerce, B, acquiring or maintaining through a pattern of racketeering activity or through collection of an unlawful debt. A brief history on the mob in the United States. The threat of the mob was not just that the mob in the United States was running amok, stealing money, causing wars, etc. The threat of the mob really was that the mob had infiltrated a lot of labor unions. So essentially the mob would buy the votes of the working poor. So Chicago is a great example of this. Chicago for many years was ran by the mob. The mob would put people in political positions of power, and those people would get to those positions because they would infiltrate the labor unions, coerce and threaten the working poor, and the working poor would then vote for these people. To counteract this and to get rid of the mob, or at least try to get rid of the mob, the RICO Act was drafted. And essentially, you can also get in trouble for conspiring to do any of these things. It was originally interstate, which is between two or more states, Once you get labeled as an enterprise and you are working together, the government, either state or federal, has a 10-year window to collect all of the alleged criminal acts together and then charge not only the individual, but then anyone that you are in proximity with that they believe is also an enterprise with violation of RICO. Also, injunctive relief allows for monetary damages. It allows for the state to require the then convicted felon to pay back money. Hit with the RICO, they repo your vehicle. Everything was all good just a week ago. This is a state RICO case. This is Fulton County going after YSL, Young Thug Gunna, and 28 total defendants. Under the RICO statute of Georgia, a defendant can receive 5 to 20 years in prison. With RICO, not only are you getting charged with the underlying crime that you committed, you're also getting charged with the conspiracy, so 5 to 20 years on top of that, along with fines for both. And they're allowed to pay the defendant up to 3 times the amount of money that the defendant allegedly procured during the 10-year period for the specific crime. Yeah, RICO is about cash. The big thing that you're going to notice in the indictment, which is a whopping 88 pages, is this idea of enterprise. To qualify under any RICO statute, the government has to show that this group of people is an organized enterprise. Emphasis on organized. So there are 28 defendants, which includes various members of YSL Young Slime Life. I think they could have worked on the branding, I'm just saying. Into the indictment, the enterprise. YSL is an enterprise consisting of a group of individuals associated, in fact, this is according to the state, in fact, although not a legal entity. Now, they're saying that because the mob used to spin up a lot of corporations. Yes, the mob was full of LLCs. YSL constitutes an ongoing organization whose members function as a continuing unit for the common purpose of achieving the objectives of the enterprise. History. YSL is a criminal street gang that started in late 2012 in the Cleveland Avenue area of Atlanta, Georgia. YSL claimed affiliation with the National Blood Gang. YSL's founders were Jeffrey Williams, aka Young Thug, aka Slime, Walter Murphy, aka DK, and Trontavia Stevens, aka Tick, aka Slug. Jeffrey Williams, an Atlanta-based hip-hop artist, made YSL a well-known name by referring to it in his songs and on social media. Now, we're going to get to the usage of rap lyrics and the criminalizations of rap crews. You're going to see 2 very different sides of the story. One of which is, these are my friends, I grew up with them, this is my rap crew, this is my entourage. And yes, I gave us a cute name, YSL, we liked it. The other side of the story, according to the state, this is a gang. They are all running around doing hood wreckings with their friends and we're tired of it. Under the expansion of RICO, if you are a clinger-on, a groupie, or whatever, somebody who just happens to be in the cut at the wrong place at the wrong time, yes, is also getting charged with RICO. The only way for a conspiracy to commit RICO charge can stick is you have to show that there is a criminal enterprise. All this is going to focus on, this entire indictment, as well as crimes, will focus on identifiers. Are they all wearing black-owned earrings? Are they all wearing paisley tops? Are they all wearing green at all times? It's a gang, it's an enterprise. Or are they all wearing different colors? YSL associates use a variety of identifiers, including colors, clothing, tattoos, and hand signs, as well as verbal identifiers. YSL associates often display their colors by wearing a green, what I said previously aged bad. Was green. This, I would say, is green pattern. It's not just basic, regular, degular green, okay? I thought it was just red. Okay. Or red bandana on their person, a practice known as flagging. YSL associates often wear clothing with the letters YSL, or I wonder if they own a lot of YSL brand. Interesting. The most predominant YSL colors are red for Bloods and green for Slime. Remember with RICO, you don't have to personally do the crime to do the time. It's essentially collective punishment, which we're going to see in the over 55 charges, we're going to go through some of them, and the 182 allegations in the scope of conduct. In the indictment, you'll see the first count is conspiracy to violate the Racketeer Influence and Corrupt Organizations Act of OCGA. George. And then on the left hand, I'm just going to like scroll through all of it. You'll see the 28 defendants' names and then which specific counts are being charged with. So the second charge is murder, third armed robbery, 4 aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, etc. Possession of a firearm, etc. crime has allegedly occurred. Now, not everyone is doing crime. Leif Adams, aka Bobby Hunt, he's being charged with count 1, RICO, count 40, count 42, count 41. Martinez Arnold, aka Duke, is only getting charged with RICO. Gunna is only getting charged with RICO. Slime Life Shoddy, only getting charged with RICO. And then Young Thug getting charged with RICO and count 56, which is participation in criminal street activity. The actual crimes, allegedly, all the other people are doing. But remember, the way RICO is set up, disparate crimes get looped together as long as you prove that what? You are an enterprise, organization. All of this that we're about to read is in the furtherance of the conspiracy. Prove RICO. Here is the scope of conduct. 180, whatever I said earlier. Back to 2013, Contavia Stevens, an associate of YSL, did commit the felony offense of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, with a firearm, an act racketeering, an overt act in the furtherance of the conspiracy. We won't go through all of them. 2013, here goes the person in question, Mr. Young Thug. Defendant Jeffrey Williams, an associate of YSL, did commit the felony offense of theft by receiving stolen property. When he possessed property, a firearm, the property of Ann Phillips, Williams knew or should have known was stolen, which is an act of racketeering. Now, spoiler alert, there is a lot of this felony offense of theft by receiving stolen property. This is why gifts are not my love language. How the hell are you supposed to know that someone is giving you stolen property, which the prosecutor will have to show? Child, I don't accept things from people. This is why. Except for, speaking of things I do accept from people, I have enabled now, YouTube is allowing, if you like this video, do subscribe. But also, there's a little tip button. Any tips you go will go to my personal favorite racketeer, the student loan system. Lots of references of social media are used in this indictment. 2014, defendant Jeffrey Williams, Young Thug, an associate of YSL, appeared in this video released on social media titled Ill. Titled. How did social media used to work in 2014? I don't remember. Titled. Red just like Elmo, but I never effing giggle. YSL won't fold. Pick his ass up from the balcony. YSL wipe a Negro nose. I'm a F for the cash. Then she getting robbed by Tick. In a Bentley on Wesley, getting trained by Sniper. All I ever wanted was the money. Put your hands in the air if you dare. Any mother effort. I'm still trying to get this video monetized, so stop sitting there laughing as to why I'm reading it in such a square, edited manner. Less editing for me and more monetization money for Fedloan. Any mother effort to step over here, F and N, put them in a wheelchair. I wish they had written it in a way that, the rhyming would have been easier, but that's fine. I'm a little bit too square for this, as usual. Everything that we're going to go through, at the end of every single allegation, it is going to say, in furtherance of the conspiracy. Now, I have this picture in here because I don't understand why the government takes so much tax money, but the pictures are in black and white. I have no idea what that is. I cannot see it. It is allegedly Walter Murphy did pose for a photo released on social media with the letters YSL tattooed on his forehead. His forehead. True. Oh, it's the hairline. Okay. I see it now. Looking good. We deserve to live life in color, even if we are allegedly doing crime. Another black and white photo. Young Thug did pose for a photo released on social media wearing red clothing and flashing a YSL gang hand sign, an overt act in furtherance of the conspiracy. Because remember, they have to show all these disparate people are working together as an organization, or they are all an entourage of a one Mr. Young Thug. This one is giving a little bit of both because there are some allegations and factual tie-ins to crime. Not to be left out with his one charge, here comes Gunna, allegedly. Defendant Sergio Kitchens, that's Gunna's government name, and Jeffrey Williams, associates of YSL, did commit the felony offense of theft by receiving stolen property. I bet y'all start asking for receipts on them Christmas gifts. Defendant Sergio Kitchens and Jeffrey Williams, Gunna and Young Thug, associates of YSL, possession of methamphetamine with intent to distribute. Here we go with the drug charges. The original intention of the mob was organized crime. Randomly popping people is wrong and is criminal. That's not organized crime. Distribution, intent to distribute something is showing organization. Where did you get the product from? Did you cook said product? Did you distribute said product? How many street personnel do you have? Etc., etc., etc. It doesn't give much more information on the intent to distribute. How much methamphetamine did they have? How much hydrocodone? Because that was the next count with intent to distribute. Marijuana with the intent to distribute. How much? Because the counter argument to this, previewing ahead to like what will likely happen in court, I would be unsurprised if the defense then said, well, it's a tour bus. They're doing personal drugs, which is illegal in this country because the person that served the largest sentence for allegedly having personal drugs that then was charged with intent to distribute is Buju Banton, who served almost a decade in U.S. prison and was released last year. So his case was very interesting, very one-sided, I wasn't going to share my weed with anybody. What am I getting an intent to distribute charge? Post-jail Buju Banton, highly problematic. Pre-jail Buju Banton, also problematic. But you know, the artists aren't ready to have that conversation.
That's a pretty tight spot. Watch this. Your quirks and stuff. That's so you. Of course you don't feel. That's so you.
I got a 6 cents.
Kathy has a feeling.
So last one on Gunna and Young Thug were the subject of a traffic stop for speeding. Involved in the stop were two vehicles, one being driven by Young Thug and the other vehicle closely following Young Thug, containing 4 individuals who were armed with numerous weapons, including high-capacity magazines, to include an AK-47 with a 30-round magazine. Nobody should have an AK-47. Humans don't need that. It's unnecessary. I said what I said. All right, so we are going to go through a little bit more of it and specifically afterwards talk about the usage of rap lyrics. So another square take for me, defendant Young Thug, an associate of YSL, did appear in a video release on social media titled Bad Boy with lyrics stating, "You better watch the way you breathe around me, for that breath be your last, boy. Smith & Wesson 45 put a hole in his heart," continuing on. I'll spare y'all and let y'all read it. I had on Margellas when I shot at the cunt. Act like you want war and they gon' smoke you like a blunt. That rhyme really spoke to me, so I wanted to read that one. Listen, he said it here in 2019, but don't forget Azalea Banks did it first. Just keeping in line, defendant Damone Blalock, an associate of YSL, did pose for a photo released on social media flashing YSL gang hand sign with the caption, "Slime over sluts," with a green heart emoji and green snake emoji, an overt act in furtherance of the conspiracy. You know what? I do love a good throwback misogyny. Men can be sluts too. Call a man a slut and watch the confusion just like moves through his face into anger. Actually, do one better and tag a few male sluts in the comments. And then last and certainly not least, we're finally in 2022, and I'm just going to read to you what they allegedly did. Defendants Demakion Garlington and Quantavious Greer, associates of YSL, while speaking over a cell phone to an incarcerated Fulton County inmate, discussed protecting an incarcerated YSL associate from rival gang members, an overt act in furtherance of a conspiracy. Okay, moving forward. Those same two defendants allegedly, while speaking over the cell phone to an incarcerated Fulton County inmate, discussed killing another Fulton County jail inmate who had recently attacked a YSL associate. Over the jail phone? Child. Allegedly, yeah. Is there. So rap lyrics have been brought in and are recently being brought into court cases to show that defendants are committing crimes. There's a long history of using Black culture and Black art against Black people. And I just want you to remember, as we go through all this, two things can very much be true at once. The original case that was brought up, Lawrence Montague allegedly murdered someone in 2017 in Baltimore, Maryland. While he was incarcerated in jail, he rapped a song over the phone, again, this phone to his friend, which was then uploaded to Instagram. That song was then used as a confession that he committed the crime. That then went up to the Court of Appeals. The Court of Appeals is always more than one judge, generally 3 to 10, depending. The Court of Appeals in Maryland has 7 members that sit on the Court of Appeals. So 7 judges. 7 judges decided whether or not an appellate court should have been thrown out the use of the rap lyrics. Now, to be noted, in the law, there is a concept of propensity. You can't use people's past actions to say, hey, Stephanie's always drinking wine, so I know for a fact on Saturday Stephanie was drinking wine. I don't drink wine every day. I rarely ever finish the glass. However, there's propensity evidence, there's also character evidence, where people are essentially trying to prove that, you know what? You ain't shit. You're a bad person. You know how I know you're a bad person? Because you're rapping these raunchy lyrics, saying these wild things, and only a bad person who commits crime could do that. Because generally speaking, anything black people do is criminalized. Okay, in this case with Mr. Montague, he lost his case on appeal recently, with Judge Joseph Getty commenting in his opinion, while rap lyric evidence often has prejudicial effect as improper propensity evidence, propensity as in, okay, yeah, you over here rapping about murder? Probably also killed somebody. Evidence of defendant's bad character, so they're marrying propensity and character evidence, which are usually, they're similar things, they're like cousins. They're cousins of the law. Those concerns are diminished when the lyrics are so akin to the alleged crime that they serve as direct proof of the defendant's involvement. So he's saying these rap lyrics are an exact match. Let me read them to you. I'll be playing the block, bitch. And if you ever play with me, I'll give you a dream. A couple shots, snitch. It's like hockey pucks, the way I dish out this. It's a .40. I wonder if it said .40 or .40. Let's do .40. It's a .40 when that bitch going hit up shit. That's the entire rap. The dissenting judge, so the judge that was like, yeah, that seems mad vague to me, wrote in their opinion, the ruling essentially permits rap lyrics containing generic references to violence to be admitted into evidence despite the danger of unfair prejudice substantially outweighing any minimal probative value of the evidence. That was not giving, I stood outside your house on the corner of Lexington and Conway at 3:05 p.m. and shot you. That just seemed, I'm a little bit angsty right now because I'm sitting in a jail cell and maybe I want to pop somebody, but I don't necessarily mean that I pop somebody. On the opposite end of that spectrum, in 2014, the Supreme Court of New Jersey ruled that rap lyrics could not be used as evidence of motive and intent except when such material has a direct connection to the specifics of the offense for which it is offered in evidence, and the evidence probative value is not outweighed by its apparent prejudice. Probative means having the quality or function of to prove that something occurred. But specifically in that case, it was interesting because 13 pages of the defendant's rap lyrics were used, but there was little to no evidence against the defendant that the defendant committed the crime, which is why the judge said, what are y'all reading 13 pages of rap lyrics to me for? This is a waste of time, and they didn't do anything. And if they did something, you need to bring some evidence. The YSL case is a bit different because there seems to be hints of actual evidence that show, like, yeah, y'all were on the phone chatting about murder. Okay, that's actual evidence, recordings. There seems to be eyewitness testimony. There seems to be seizures of narcotics, etc. There seems to be more than just rap lyrics. Most famously, Jay-Z, he actually stabbed somebody. But we're not going to get into his past. That's none of our business right now. Jay-Z is spearheading with other famous members of the hip-hop community, including Miss Kelly Rowland, the rap music on trial bill in New York State. Senate Bill S-7527 is an act to amend the criminal procedure law in relation to rules of evidence concerning the admissibility of evidence of a defendant's creative expression. Most importantly, in this memo, this reform is urgently needed. In courtrooms in New York and across the country, prosecutors are increasingly introducing rap lyrics as evidence in criminal proceedings. Rather than acknowledging rap music as a form of artistic expression, police and prosecutors argue that the lyrics should be interpreted literally, in the words of one prosecutor, as autobiographical journals. Even though the genre is rooted in a long tradition of storytelling that privileges figurative language, is steeped in hyperbole, and employs all the same poetic devices we find in more traditional works of poetry. Half your rappers are not doing the fun things they say that they're doing. They just rap it because it sounds cool and it's provocative and it gets the people going. This tactic effectively denies rap music the status of art, and in the process gives prosecutors a dangerous advantage in the courtroom. By presenting rap lyrics as rhyme confessions of illegal behavior, they are often able to obtain more convictions even when other evidence is lacking. And that's the key, when other evidence is lacking. If you only have rhymes, I shouldn't be serving the time.
Yeah, that's real.
As the courts have broadened the scope of character evidence and propensity, when they really shouldn't be doing either of these things, so has RICO been broadened. So, remember, RICO, when we first discussed the history of RICO, was used for the mob. The mob and the mafia were organized crime syndicates that were rampant in the United States in major cities such as Chicago, Philadelphia, New York. I was like, why am I forgetting Gotham? I live here, I should remember. And often we're harming people, controlling people. Small gangs do terrorize their neighborhoods. It is true, yes, and they should be punished for terrorizing said neighborhoods. However, running an organized crime syndicate that distributes hard drugs, that is buying politicians, that is overall a menace to society on every level and can only be dealt with via RICO, is not the same thing. NPR has a snippet of the podcast Louder Than a Riot, which I'll link below, and they had an interesting discussion about unique with these hip-hop arrests and the widening of RICO, specifically where hip-hop is being used, hip-hop and rap music are being used not just as art, but as literal confessions. And what is behind that is nothing new, which is the criminalization of Black music in general. Jazz was inherently criminalized back in the day. Loose music makes people do weird things with their bodies. Originally, rock and roll was a Black art form, which was then appropriated and Black people have essentially been erased from. It's a continued collective criminalization of the Black community, and it's furthering the narrative that Black people, Black music, anything adjacent to Black people in this country is inherently violent and criminal. So with all that being said, where does that leave us with Young Thug, YSL, and Gunna? Well, like I always say, multiple things can be true at once.
Ooh. You might have heard of Carvana and that we sell cars online. What you probably didn't know is that we're in the business of making you happy. We believe buying a car should be something that gets you hyped up. That you should be empowered to shop when you want, where you want, wearing whatever you want. And that your new car ought to come with newfound happiness and zero surprises. So we promise that we'll treat you right. We'll put you in control. And all of us will stop at nothing to drive you happy. We'll drive you happy at Carvana.
You love your stuff because your stuff is amazing. But what if bad stuff happens to your stuff? Meet Lemonade, 100% digital renter's insurance. For $5 a month, it covers $10,000 worth of your stuff, like gaming stuff, clothing stuff, and stuff that lets you get even more stuff. Yeah.
Yep, it's the Welcome to Dangerous Morning Show, The Breakfast Club. Charlamagne the God, Angela Yee, DJ Envy is not here, but we got to...
Hi, everyone. Sorry I'm late. Yeah, I don't really have an excuse. Besides, I don't have staff like Kimmy, and I did procrastinate my life away. So yeah, but it's nice to see all of you. Hey, Victoria. Victoria and I were talking about this earlier. So, welcome to Wine and Chill and your favorite recovering lawyer. And today, we're going to talk about one of my favorite things, which is when rich people decide to remind us all that they are still classist and egregious. So, let me know if you can hear me, and we will hop right into it. Awesome. Okay, I think it's working. It looks like. Hi, Irina. Irina's one of my best friends from college. I can't believe, over a decade, show. Yes. All right. So let me make me smaller because I can't read this. Y'all know that. Awesome. I'm not as late as Auntie Lauren, but I'm not particularly on time, and I take accountability and responsibility for that. So here is our agenda. So we are going to talk about what Kimmy decided to say. For who knows what reason. I have no idea. And we're going to talk about how Kimmy made her money, because there are a lot of people on the internet caping for Kimmy, and I would love to remind them how she got this cash. Yeah. And then we are going to talk about people caping for billionaires and a little bit of reality. as in who's actually working and who's actually getting paid here in the good old USA. Hey, Oculus Prime. All right, so let's hop into it. What? Okay, here we go. So in case you missed what Kimmy decided to say yesterday, I'll go ahead and put it on the screen for you.
She funny as fuck.
The best advice.
Fuck her.
Get your fucking ass up and work. It seems like nobody wants to work these days. You have to surround yourself with people that want to work. Have a good work environment where everyone loves what they do because you have one life. No toxic work environments. And show up and do the work. I have the best advice for women.
So let's pause for nonsense. What I find interesting, we're going to start with, is her saying no toxic work environments. Because let's talk a little bit about the work environments that Kimberly has created herself.
I remember how it felt back in the day when I had just $7 in my pocket. It's the reason why I partnered with Acorn. It's my favorite.
The thing about the internet is that things live long. So before we talk about, her work environments, because, there are some lawsuits, I think we should all remember that whenever people are dying, Kim loves to just chat nonsense because we are in Kimmy's world. Specifically, this clip that will never get old.
Are you serious? We'll find it, baby.
We're not gonna find it in the ocean. Mom, what's happening? I have my diamond earrings and then one of them came out.
Oh my god, okay, so take this one out. Show me where. Just
In the ocean. I'm not gonna find it. What's wrong with you guys? My diamond earring came off in the ocean and it's gone. There's people that are dying. I just told you. Anyone would be like, they work really hard and I know you want to.
People are dying, Kim. People are literally dying. But we are not working hard enough, which is why we are in poverty, folks, according to Kimberly. So let's get into this. Enough, Kim. Okay. I'll save. Actually, let's rose code me for 1 second. Because in the original clip, Courtney also agreed that, we need to get off our asses. I should probably stop the cursing because these two curse too much. We need to get off our butts and we need to work. We need to work and we're not doing enough work, which I find ironic because Courtney herself does not agree with Kim's alleged work ethic. So let's just, for posterity, put this in here too.
I choose to be a mother.
This is Courtney crying.
I'm not looking for another job. I already work enough. You
Try to take it off speaker.
That's not
No, everybody calm down.
Don't be mean, Kim.
Oh my god.
So you would think that you would honestly think that we have more jobs. So work around our schedule. You do whatever you want to do, and you don't do. So be accommodating to the people that actually do. You're a very distraught people, human being.
Yes, very distraught. But also, Courtney Boo, don't let Kim push you and fool you into the fact that mothering is also work. Just because Kimmy doesn't think it's work doesn't mean it's not work. But also, Courtney, you cannot be wishy-washy and tell we the poorest that we are not working when you have said multiple times that you want to do less labor. As we all should do less labor. This idea that work will get you what you want, just mindless work, labor, is not true, which we're going to get to in a minute because I have some statistics. All right, let's continue. The only thing about these clips, they keep playing. So what I think is interesting is there are lots of lawsuits against Kimberly because people really think, Kimberly works so much, y'all are lazy. You need to adopt Kimberly's work ethic. Working to do what? Specifically, Kim said, and quote, that you have to find a good work environment. Do not be around toxic people. Do not be around people that bring you down. Yet she's getting sued for underpaying her staff and not giving them breaks. That to me sounds very toxic. That to me sounds like a toxic work environment. That to me sounds like her employees should have sued her, as they did, and that they should quit working for her, seeing as, according to them, she is not paying a livable wage. But according to Kimmy, we just need to do more and more labor, and eventually we too can cry over $75,000 earrings that are probably insured and she probably got right back in the mail a week later. But yes, and there are numerous lawsuits, so let's look at this one. Specifically, Kim and the FTC have been in fights for years. The FTC is the Federal Trade Commission, specifically because it is estimated that Miss Kardashian, formerly Mrs. Kardashian West, gets around $250 a pop per post for the ads. However, it is a law that when you post these ads, you are supposed to tell the regular consumers, we, the non-working poors, that yes, this is an advertisement, that yes, we're getting paid to say these things. And according to the FTC, she doesn't like to do that all the time. So specifically, the numbers here, because I should have made this a little bit bigger for y'all, and I didn't, sorry. Out of 108 posts that she posted, and she was supposed to include hashtag ad, hashtag sponsorship, easy things, after she received a cease and desist, Kimmy decided, you know what, all 108, that's really not necessary. We'll update 21 of them. And y'all know math is not my ministry, but that is definitely, I would say, a little smidge less than 25%. But yes, Kimmy is making her money according to all these people caving on the internet, fair and square. And if you don't believe me, here is a list from the Fashion Law, which the Fashion Law is an excellent website, and I will pop this into the chat so y'all can read this for yourself. Oh, I said here's a list and then I didn't put it. Hold on. The next one. This is a very long, ongoing list, so I didn't include all of them. Oh gosh, is my internet working? Hopefully y'all are still there. It says having trouble, please connecting. I put it in the chat, let's see. My internet said to stop talking bad about Kimmy. Well, we're gonna see. It might have cut off for a second. Let me know if it's, maybe it'll cut back on. Oh, here we go. Well, it's not posting it, but I'll send it after when my internet decides it wants to work. The list of lawsuits against Kimmy K and the rest of the Kardashians too, but we're focusing on Kimmy because Kimmy started it and Kimmy decided to drag everyone into it and drag all of us for no reason when we're minding our business and when people are literally dying. The list of lawsuits is long, and the list of lawsuits is not just the FTC suing her for sketchy advertising practices. The list of lawsuits, I'll make me small so y'all can read it a little bit, and this is from the Fashion Law, so highly recommend that you check them out, and then I will try to, when my internet decides to work, I'll try to keep resending the link so you can read it from their website. It's an excellent website, great resource. The list of lawsuits, what I find interesting,
Great experiences you had in here.
a lot of them are for copyright infringement, trademark infringement. Essentially, a lot of Kimmy allegedly stealing people's ideas and telling everyone else that she is working so hard. She is working so hard to allegedly thief. The list continues on. Hold on. Specifically in Saeed Bolden versus Skims Body Inc. in January 2020, according to the Fashion Law, Kim Kardashian and her shapewear venture Skims, which Skims makes a good coin, and I tell my friends all the time, Beyonce should really, I love Beyonce, so I'm just gonna say this, Beyonce should let Ivy Park go and do some type of shapewear. She had the natural body. I would buy for Beyonce. I refuse to buy Skims. Anywho, Kim Kardashian and her shapewear venture Skims are on the receiving end of a new copyright infringement lawsuit. Copyright as in you thieved my idea and my work product. According to the complaint that Saeed Bolden filed in a New York federal court on Wednesday, Kardashian is on the hook for her unauthorized reproduction and public display of a copyright photograph of herself and husband Kanye West, which was taken by and is owned by Bolden, a New York professional photographer, and registered with the U.S. Copyright Office in his name. There are multiple things. There are allegedly Kim, Khloe, multiple times, and Kylie stealings, mostly from Black designers. As we know, we covered one of these lawsuits. Lots of alleged
First on Fox, a bizarre and frightening string of events ends in gunfire in Wellston with 3 people shot outside a food market.
Fox 2's Stephanie Rothman is live at North County Police Cooperative tonight with details. Stephanie.
Well, it's an all too familiar scene almost 3 years after a North.
Hey, listen, man, I was told to you yesterday, they were extremely hyped. You said it's going to be fireworks, and I'm going to be mad with her. And you just seen the video.
Yes, again, both these guys are just ready to go. I'm ready to go. You know, this is, again, this is a highly anticipated fight. I don't, you know, it's 2 guys that, you know, truly don't like each other, hate each other. So it's going to be very entertaining. No, this is going to be really good.
Ramirez might be hurt. Melendez wobbled him. He wobbled him, and I'm wondering if Ramirez, he was buckled momentarily. Did he recover, though? Melendez leveled Ramirez to start off that 3rd round by Melendez. It's obvious Melendez is the heavier-handed fighter of the 2. Now I took to the body. I like the punch placement that we're seeing by Melendez. He went upstairs to the head, and he didn't settle there. Instead, he decided to attack the body. That shows a great deal of maturity in thinking and thought process from the young fighter. I think Melendez's confidence is certainly starting to grow, especially with the fact that he had Ramirez hurt here in this 3rd round. There's a left hook to the body as Ramirez looking to answer back. You're not going to do that to a Mexican fighter and expect him to sit quietly.
This season, I'm only invited to an elite group of competitors.
What's the highest paid gig you done got so far?
In Virginia, like $300, you know? Mm-hmm.
How are you doing? $300? Stop.
Do you not like
Stop.
I'm gonna do it for $150, I'll do it for $100, I'll do it for what?
Man, you might as well be in Vegas on roller with a chip on your shoulder. No, you being weird. $150 to shake your ass and give you the bruises and all types of extra shit all up on you. I know. You know the bruises and all the extra shit for $150.
I am, yeah.
For $150, I'm thinking she gonna be like, you know, I did a little gig, little $2,500, $3,500.
Exactly.
Why can't she just do it for her? Because she wants to get on.
I'm here to be a video mixer. So, Megan Thee Stallion, I can shake my ass. Like, if you need a girl, let me know. Like, that's what we're here for.
Well,
at the end of the day, what does anybody really get this fucking place for?
You gonna get cheap labor out this motherfucker. You gonna get cheap labor. Obviously, cheap labor. Cheap labor. There's obviously some cheap labor going on around that motherfucker, man. Because you over here talking about going and doing something for $300. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah,
you didn't even fly for $300.
I did.
You didn't fly for $300. Up your game. That's why I told you, get your agent because you're playing. You're selling yourself short.
I'm not.
Everybody, I'm not. I'm like a fucking child.
I don't care.
Everybody, you like 7, 8, 9 years old, ain't you? Aren't you?
That's your opinion. I don't give a fuck.
That's a fucking fact.
I don't care.
That's a fact. Nastiness. Just nastiness. Your attitude nasty. I seen it, but I seen that shit in your face. I was just trying to give you some game. You was the one already trying to pop that little bullshit earlier.
Okay, I'm over it.
Right or wrong? But right the fuck or wrong? Wasn't you? You're like, I don't get what you're saying. You're like, I don't get what you're saying.
Can we continue?
Hella quick, but hella little snide.
It's not my turn.
Bitch, take that shit to the Snooty Fox.
You know?
Take that shit up to the Snooty Fox. We don't want it around here.
I don't even
I heard they got the little channels through there, 1 through 50. Shut up.
I'm Leo. Hi, I'm Leo.
Listen to me. What really brought you to Blueface?
To have a good time. I wanted to have fun.
You just want to have a good
I
time.
want to have a good time. I was locked up. I went from locked up to having a baby. Now I feel like I'm living my life. This is the first time I get to live, and I'm living. I was already in designers promo videos, so I think I'm already doing good for myself.
Yeah.
I'm getting the exposure I came for.
Yeah. What have you gained so far from it? I mean, that's not being disrespect.
No, I gained knowledge. I gained knowledge. Like, I gained a lot of knowledge. I am the second one. And I need to calm the fuck down.
Oh my God! That nigga food right there. Pee your food. Pee your food, man.
They say you're an angry drunk. Please do me a favor and keep the Casa Amigos.
Casa Fricos.
Casa Fricos.
Casa Fricos.
Oh my God.
And what happens? And what happens when you do all that?
With Casa Fricos?
Yeah, what happens when you tell you have another name?
So my friends say that I turn like a white girl when I first started drinking it. Yeah, I'm Ashley. So I turned into Ashley. I'm on my white girl pre-shit, and then I turned to a full-blown ratchet.
Multiple personalities.
Like multiple personality disorder when I'm drinking this. Big facts.
Yeah, so you're the type that, we got to kind of, if we're drinking with you might as well do it at the house. You know what I'm saying? You kind of can't take her nowhere.
No, I
she
can
gonna
go
trip
out.
the fuck out. No, because you probably the type of chick, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I've seen bitches do it a lot. Y'all get drunk, and when the attention's not on you, you have the sense to start tripping out to get the attention.
No.
You know what I'm saying? I've seen chicks do it a lot. Like, yeah, they having a fun time. They getting faded until the attention ain't on them. Now, and then some other prettier girls might have walked in, or the other girl might be getting a little bit more attention.
Oh, I see where you're going with this one.
You see what I'm saying? I'm just being real. I'm just looking at it from a logical standpoint. I'm just like, okay, because I see it happen all the time. Chicks that do that change moods throughout alcohol. It's really for the attention. And once they got to get the attention, that's what they're trying to do.
You think everything
I like
is
that
like,
nigga
you're
shirt,
taking
man.
everything wrong. So you're taking a look wrong. You're taking a movement wrong. You're taking just shit wrong. You're thinking everything's out to get you because you're drinking.
Yeah.
So then you're just turning up.
You feel like you had a problem? Drinking problem?
No. Here, yes.
Yeah.
Here, yes. All I have to do is drink and smoke and fight and argue and yeah.
Tell me when was the first incident for you in the house? When did you turn it? What day did you have an incident like Incredible Hulk and you just broke out and said, fuck it?
Oh.
I'm fucking her up right now.
I wanted to say Sky. I fucking hate her. I fucking hate Sky.
Why you hate her?
Because she's a weirdo.
She ain't top notch?
No, she's homeless. And a bum.
Then why make
And she stink.
Okay, I'm gonna say this to you.
No, listen, let me tell you why I have a problem with her. I met her prior to the show. We were eating on the show.
Okay.
And we got into an altercation in the club. She got pushed. She didn't do nothing. I got pushed. And then I had to beat the girl up. So I felt like, I took your fate. In my eyes, I did. Because you should have already beat that girl up. So I felt like, we hung out. We went to an Airbnb. We turned up. Like, I felt like, so when we came in the house, like, we clicked up. We were supposed to be homies. But throughout the house, I swear to God, it was always comments. It was like little, like just snake shit. And then eventually got to the point, I forgot what we argued over eggs. I always argue over eggs in this house, by the way.
Y'all both petty as fuck.
I'm not petty.
Over some eggs?
It's prison.
You can take your ass.
This is jail.
Listen
We are
to
in
me.
jail.
Be a real bitch. You can't walk up the block to 7-Eleven and go get you some eggs.
That is what I've been arguing about. No, we cannot.
But
I can't go get my eggs. I can't cook the eggs because I cook the eggs. I'm taking from the whole everybody.
What if buy everybody some motherfucking eggs?
I said that so many times. Where's
Tell
Mo?
the cameraman, man.
Where's
I want
Mo?
some eggs. I want some eggs on this motherfucker. Hey, but I'm gonna go back to your earlier statement, like what you saying, like she homeless and shit like that. Well, man, if you got, I say this, whether you joking or not, if that's what it is, that's how you feel. Why are you tripping? Who cares?
You asked me a question. You said, do you think that she not top notch? And I said no.
Yeah, you was like, she's homeless.
Yeah.
So really, she don't got a place to live.
Yeah.
Why make fun of somebody like that?
I'm not making fun of it. She took how much money from that strip club? She came up.
she came up in the strip club, I would have took that and did something with it. I would have flipped it, tumbled it, got me an apartment, been on my toes. She made it GoFundMe, got 10 bands from it. I would have said.
That upset you?
No, don't upset me. She's not top notch.
No, I'm saying, does that, because you had brought that point up about her, like, you know, well, she touched 10 bands. Are you mad that she touched 10 bands? Are you mad that you didn't?
I'm mad she didn't do nothing with it. I'm not even mad. I'm just like, damn, that sucks.
Everybody listen to me. Everybody gonna make mistakes with their bread. Let her play, man. Let her play herself short.
I guess, but if you're making a lot of it, then you can make mistakes. But if you're not, you can't. There's no mistakes. This is life. This is your life. You can't make a mistake.
That's why I'm glad that y'all here. I'm glad you said that. Because you got to think about this. Hey, Blondie, you two on the end. Everything you do, every move you make, everything that you motherfuckers say, it's going to hold the tally to you in the end. That's why I try to always tell chicks to come on here. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, everything that you do, just I don't give a fuck what you do behind closed doors, bitch. That's what you do. But when you come and you sit on some cameras or you do something, you need to present yourself just a little bit better than that, man. Put yourself in a higher light. Don't put yourself at the ground or have an attitude, a stank attitude, things like that. But then expect that respect to come at you 1,000% flush. It don't work like that. You know? That's why I asked y'all, like, man, where do you see yourself in 5 years?
I see myself in a house. I want a home. I see myself spoiling my son, staying every single day with him. I'm big on mom right now. I have a newborn, so not a newborn, but he's 10 months.
How old are you?
I'm 23. I don't think about it.
Yeah.
23, almost 24.
Yeah. Young, man.
Yeah. Yes. I'm a single mom too.
Yeah.
So it's hard.
Where's the baby?
He is with my aunt, so it's grand aunt.
Yeah. While you out here doing all this right now.
Yes.
That's why I say, see, for you having a motherfucking baby, you should be mashing as hard as you can, having a goal, not just having fun. See, that's what's weird about y'all, is because you be like, I'm out here. No, I gotta say it, because you didn't come out here for no purpose. You, like you said, I came out here to have fun and have a good time. And let my 10-month baby.
And I'm getting gains at the end of the day.
What gains?
I was in a promo video. I'm hanging out with people that I've never met in my life that obviously are up there in life. I feel like when you hang out with people who got money and who are already on, it helps you elevate yourself, because that's what I want. I want to be like him. I want to do that. I want to do that. And I want to keep living like that. So it's just motivation.
I'm going off of what you had said though in the beginning.
Yeah, I came here to have a good time.
To have a good
Just because I'm a mom doesn't mean my life stopped. My life did not stop, because you know what? In my opinion, I feel like, you know, a baby does not stop you from living your life. You like to travel, take your kid. You like to do this, take your kid. Like, you put your kid onto what you like.
Okay, then why ain't he here right now?
I would never bring my son here.
I'm saying you could have had it close to you.
I could.
Then why not have did that?
I need a break.
You needed
And
a
I
break.
deserve it. And I deserve it.
You needed
I'm
a
a
break.
single mom, so I deserve my break. I deserve to have a good time.
Well,
A 3-week good time.
A 3-week good time.
Yes.
Well, I say this, you know, that baby already.
And I'm making money while doing it, because my OnlyFans is going up. I don't even post on it, and it's going up right now.
Yeah.
So I thank Blue. Thank you, Blue. Thanks.
How much money you made off your OnlyFans so far?
$800.
$800. Wow.
I've never posted on there.
And you've never posted $800.
$800.
I'm whopping $800.
I've only gained like 1,000 followers. So therefore, that's a cover.
Hey, you keep looking up over there. And excuse me. I'm sorry. because it's just in your face.
Because like
that shit bothers the fuck out me.
Like that's good.
But you been getting like me.
That's something.
You been getting like listening, dumb.
That's why we here.
You don't need to sit there and put your pom-poms up for her. She grown. She's over the age of 21. That's not your daughter. That's how she can sit up there. But she can sit over there and make all your faces like she's bored. If your ass bored, you can fuck up and get your ass out. Since you want to sit there and look tired, Snooty Fox for you tonight.
Ain't no Snooty.
Walking down
how you want to win. Show how you can win. You
Fuck you talking about?
It don't
don't matter. Stop speaking to her. Maybe.
I forgot. That is what you said. I ain't see nothing.
Right here,
That's
believe me, right here,
what you
right
fucking with,
here.
you feel
It
me?
don't matter. What I'm
What you
fucking a
fucking
bitch
with,
with.
you
What
feel
you
me?
fucking your bitch with, nigga?
It's long, strong.
I don't ask that.
Long and
I don't ask that.
strong.
I ain't worried about it.
Ooh,
I
that's
ain't worried
long,
about
strong,
it. I'm not the
though.
bitch that's getting
You know
fucked, so
that
I
shit that
don't
get
give a
real
fuck.
warm, you know?
But quit coming
That
for her.
warm shit, you know? Who said coming? She sitting up here with her face.
It's
All
her
that extra
face.
shit.
It's her
Man,
face.
she making a little sauce. See in her face. That's why she was ready to already pop off. She knew.
It don't matter.
Stop playing.
Why you tripping on it?
Damn, Jermaine, why you tripping?
Because I can, because Jermaine tripped first.
Damn, Jermaine.
I don't know who that
That's
is.
your bitch.
I was born in 2000. You gotta come with some more
That's your
current
bitch.
shit. I
I'm
don't
saying
know.
that's your bitch because you gave
These
goofy
both of
as
my
fuck.
bitches.
You gave
You
goofy
gave
as fuck.
goofy, nigga. You keep
now
telling all
now
three
you're
of us
part of
we
the
getting
gang.
goofy.
How? I
What?
just said it.
But you're getting goofy.
I just said
Oh
it.
well, and how's we getting goofy? In what way? In what way? In what way? It don't matter. How do you know? How do you know?
Where am I right now? Where am I right now? Where am I right now?
The swamp tank.
Exactly. I'm ignoring
No
what you.
jumper.
I got no jumper.
Service
I'm
coolest
doing things
podcast
my
in the
life.
motherfucking world.
I'm doing things
You
my
wanted to
life.
do a
What do you
one-man
mean?
show, bitch. You know what time it is. Who I sit with, I don't need no help. I don't need no motherfucking help. I don't need no mother. I know, Jermaine, you be ready to scrap. I know you be ready to fight, don't you? Stop playing with me. Man, you acting like you's a nigga. But you acting like you's a man. You told me this before the cameras came on. You told me.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
You just told me. I'm a nigga.
I am. I'm
I'm a
a
nigga.
nigga.
How?
Because
you
I
finger her
am. It
and
don't
tell her
matter
what she
I
want to
do.
hear.
It
Shut
don't matter
up.
what I do. Just
You
like
some-
you tell y'all
that's
bitches
some
how you
bullshit.
just like you tell your bitch what she want to hear, nigga. All these motherfuckers is telling bitches what they want to hear. Quit playing with me.
Ooh.
So I tell a bitch whatever. I tell a bitch
You
whatever.
tell a
I don't
bitch
give a fuck
whatever.
the truth.
Yeah, you know,
The truth.
don't.
And you gonna leave it. You gonna take it or leave it. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't
You're
matter.
X'd out.
No,
Don't
you're
ever come to the
X'd out.
game.
You're X'd
No,
out.
baby.
You're X'd out.
Made
You're
better than
X'd
this
out.
shit.
I
No,
can't
baby.
tell.
Made
Shark.
better than this shit.
Shark.
Yeah. Say it. Say it.
What?
Say it all day.
You
Go ahead
keep
and say
coming
it.
for her like
Say it
leave her
again.
alone. That's
Why
what I'm
you so
saying.
fucking worried? The
Because I
bitch got her
can.
face all snooty.
Because I can.
So I said, exactly.
She
See,
can.
she already had the attitude. She had the attitude for
It was your energy. It's all about
That
energy.
bitch got no good energy.
But how?
That bitch had a little snooty ass, little raunchy ass, motherfucking maggoty ass look on your face.
This guy's name, I don't even fucking know.
Fuck
I
you
don't know
mean?
this shit wasn't a
Fuck
fucking
you
game,
mean?
bro.
What fuck you mean? I never even knew what the
You're
fuck
weird.
you
I don't give a
was.
fuck. I don't know who you
I don't know
are.
anything about you. I'm trying to get to know
Wait,
you.
but listen, wait.
Baby,
Time out.
no.
No, look what you just said.
No.
Listen what you just said. You didn't know her.
But your motherfucking ass over here playing
Oh my
out
God.
because she came with an attitude.
Yeah, but you literally just
She
said.
came with an
Wait,
attitude.
calm down.
I'm trying to pick it apart.
I'm not.
You start trying to pick it.
This is what the show is about. We're having a conversation. Exactly, we're having a conversation. I'm not conversing with you. I'm conversing with you. I'm not putting in on this is a talk. We having a conversation on this. What do you mean? Oh, you're being weird. Clay, you got him mad. I know you're mad.
No, baby, I'm just passing.
Then why? Listen, you just talking. You're just talking. Now you're just talking.
You done called up. You done disrespected us from the utmost. Like, nigga, you don't know me, nigga. You don't know her. You don't know her. You don't know what none of these bitches is up to, nigga. What is you talking about? What is you talking about? What you gonna do, Shark? Like, we on a whole podcast when it comes to music. So what you wanna do?
Like he's a nigga though.
Time out.
What you wanna do?
You told me like he's a nigga though.
This nigga's weird. This nigga's weird. This nigga's strange. You're in a girl specking.
I'm trying to be respectful to you.
Exactly. You're
No,
weird.
bitch is a fucking clown.
Check with it. Check KBP, hello, bitch. Check. Hello, bitch. Don't play with my 50. What's wrong with you, bitch?
You see me in all the music videos. Mother he is mad. He's out.
Okay, guys, we want to thank you so much.
Like, we on a whole podcast when it comes to music.
I'm doing things my life.
motherfucking world.
I'm doing this
One
motherfucking
show, bitch.
Bitch.
You know what time it is.
You know what time it
Who I
is,
sit
bitch.
with, I don't need no
He keeping it
I
me.
don't need no motherfucking else.
Sure, keeping
I
it me.
know, Jermaine, you be ready to scrap. You be ready to fight, don't you? Stop playing with me. But you acting like he's a nigga. But you acting like he's a man. You told me this before the cameras came on. You told me.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
You just told me. I'm a nigga.
I am.
I'm a nigga. How?
Because
you finger her and tell her what she want to hear. Shut
No matter
up.
what I do.
You
Just like you tell y'all
that's
bitches
some bullshit.
just like you tell y'all bitch what she want to hear, nigga. All these motherfuckers is telling bitches what they want to hear. Quit playing with me. So I tell a bitch whatever. I tell a bitch whatever. I don't give a fuck the truth.
Yeah, you
The truth. And you gonna leave it. You gonna take it or leave it. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. No, you're ex-out. You're ex-out.
Don't come to the
game.
Made
You're
better than this
ex-out.
shit.
I
Nah,
can't
baby. Made better than this shit. Yeah. Say it. Say it. Say it out there.
You
Go ahead
keep
and say
coming
it.
for her like
Say it
we were a
again.
lot of
Why you so
things.
fucking worried? The
Because I
bitch got her
can.
face all snooty.
Because I can.
So I said exactly.
She
See,
can.
she already had the attitude. She had the attitude for
It was your energy. It's all about
That
energy.
bitch got no good energy.
But how?
That bitch had a little snooty ass, little raunchy ass, motherfucking maggoty ass look on your face.
This guy's name, I don't even fucking know.
Fuck
I
you
don't know
mean?
this shit was my
Fuck
fucking
you
name,
mean?
bro.
What fuck you mean? I never even knew what the fuck you
Weird.
was.
I don't give a fuck. I don't know who you
I
are.
don't know anything about you. I'm trying to get to know you.
Hey, but listen, wait. Time out. No, look what you just said. Listen what you just said. You didn't know her.
Put your motherfucking ass over here playing dog because she came with an attitude.
Yeah, but you literally just
She
said.
came with an
Wait,
attitude.
calm down.
I'm trying to pick it apart.
I'm not.
You stop trying to pick it.
This is what the show's about. We're having a conversation. Exactly, we're having a conversation. I'm conversing with you. I'm conversing with you. I'm not butting in. This is a talk. We having a conversation on the
What do you mean?
You got him mad. I know you're mad.
No, baby, I'm just passing.
Then why? Listen, you just talking. You're just talking. Now you're just talking.
You done called us.
Passing.
You done disrespected us from the utmost. Like, nigga, you don't know me, nigga. You don't know her. You don't know her. You don't know what none of these bitches is about, nigga. What did you talk about? What did you talk about? What you gonna do? Shout out. Like, we on the whole podcast. I'm confused, though. So what you wanna do?
Like he's a nigga though.
Time out.
You keep telling me like he's a nigga though.
This nigga's weird. This nigga's weird. This nigga's weird. This nigga's strange.
You're disrespecting.
I'm just gonna have to be respectful to you.
Exactly. You're
No, bitch is a fucking clown.
Maggot ass bitch. He went in.
There's no way, Chowder.
And Brett, who you got in this fight right here between Gervonta and Rolly Romero?
Gervonta should do his job. He should do what he's supposed to do. He's Gervonta Davis. He's boxing's, big star right now. He's one of boxing's biggest stars right now. It should be a cakewalk, considering if he is who he is. But I think personally in this fight, I think this dude got to him, man. And I ain't calling this dude no Cassius Clay or Muhammad Ali, but that's what he did to Sully Liston. He got in his head. I think this dude been really aggravating Gervonta for years. He like, yo, this dude is a pie. This dude is a bum. Why is he even getting this fight? Why is he talking crazy? You know what I'm saying? Something wrong with him. And now he done actually got the fight. So he like, yo, he might be in his head. We don't know yet.
Right.
So that's interesting tonight.
So if you had to put your money on a fight,
You better knock that nigga out.
Well, the champ don't bet, so I'll say that. Okay. But if I wanted to bet, well, I was a betting man, I'd probably bet my money on Davis, of course. He's a stronger fighter, more experienced fighter. But you can't count this dude out. He done talked his way into a fight.
And that's my brother for real. Blood could make us closer, so it's a little bit close. I mean, as far as me being close with him, I'm really talking to him like I'm talking to myself.
So obviously you're in Bones at the gym. I mean, I must have got here late. Did you already get your workout in?
Yeah, I already sparred 8 rounds with a guy from, no, not Rancis. That's my guy too. I work with him. Shout out, you know. But I forget his name. It's a guy from Canada. He don't want me to give out too much information. But we worked with 8 rounds today.
Okay. And you still in welterweight division, right?
Well, 35. Lightweight, 35. I dropped from welter basically to 35.
That's a big drop.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. I would say 3 fights ago. About 3 fights. So my last 2 fights, I stepped on the scale at 35. You know, really 34. So I can make it, and I wasn't starving making that weight. So I got advised to basically hover around 35, which I'm not starving there. So I guess I got the height and the strength. So that's where I want to stay campaigning at.
That's a big division.
Yes,
There's
sir.
a lot of big names. Devin Haney, George Camposos. I mean, dang.
Man,
Holy.
all of them. I want everything in my way at 135. They're not really trying to, give me no justice. They're not really trying to recognize me yet. But I'm winning, and I'm doing my job, and they definitely know me. So I'm gonna be knocking at these doors real soon.
So what's your record now?
15-1 with 9 knockouts.
And obviously you're the brother of Michael Hunter, correct?
Correct, yes, sir.
And why no brother trio Bill the Triller, right? Like they've been signing the Vargas brothers.
I know.
About the Hunter brothers.
I know. That's a very good, unique question. Part is because, our name in the game, we're high risk but low reward. And when I say that, we're high risk, meaning we can fight, but low reward, meaning we're not $1 million athletes just yet. So that puts us at a weird space in the business. Me, I'm getting more platform and more star power and more fame now. So they're actually will use my name, actually to get some money now. So, it's just being strategic and putting yourself getting in where you can fit in.
I'm taller.
I'm 6 even. Yeah, 135, 6 even. Yeah.
Have you ever stood next to Mario Barrios?
I actually did. He's long. He probably got me by like a half inch. I think my arms are longer than his though.
So when you say that you're growing on your star power,
okay,
do you think that that's coming off of the back of your viral video? Is that what you feel pushed you out there, or do you think just altogether a culmination of your
I like that one. I felt like I had star power outside of my incident, outside of the ring. I've always been who I am. I had a big heart. I talk like this. But I felt like since I had my incident at the Aria, that helped magnify things. And that did give me a platform. And now people see it for what it actually really is. So, I'm using it. And all publicity, good publicity, right?
For sure. I mean, I watched it. I was wondering.
No, that incident, they let me go within an hour off of self-defense.
So there's self-defense in the body.
Correct, yes. They didn't press no charges or nothing. They let me go hands-free and everything. Actually, the security was a little more on my side, because there was one security in the camera who seen it go down from beginning to end. And his honest opinions to me and to his fellow security mates was that, it was self-defense that time. So I got nothing. Came back to me.
Why did that guy mess with you?
Man,
how did everything happen?
Long story short, my guy was fighting. We had a victory party, and leaving out, my guy had picked up a chick, so he wanted to talk to the same chick, and I thought they knew each other. On the way out, I'm keeping it respectful. On the way out, he basically told me he could shoot me, or that he was gonna shoot me, and so I looked at his waist, and I looked around him, and I didn't see no guns or no goons. So, he was out of bounds with me. I couldn't just let him walk away after you gonna tell me that. A fighter, sometimes we are humans, actually. So you can't really verbally threaten certain fighters and then not react. So that was just a rare situation that I had to learn from.
He do beat his ass.
Okay.
I want to ask you first, do you think he can make it past 6.5 rounds? Because the over is plus 100. If Rolly just gets to the 7,
that's money. Okay.
Yeah, you feel me? So I'm gonna make some money.
shit, if you talk about money and putting your money on it,
I mean, I'm not saying he's gonna win.
Okay.
Can he make it to the 7th in your mind? You're the boxer, not me. You see him last. Because Leo made it to 7.
Yeah.
Leo got knocked out in the 7.
Yeah.
Again, I don't even care if you get 7 and 7. As long as you make it, I can make money.
Yeah, that's different though from Leo to Broly. Broly can he? I think he can, but will he? I don't think he will. Only because of how they say style makes fights. Broly will gamble, and he's throwing with conviction. So he also don't mind. He also taking some as well. So we just gonna see how much he can dish it and how much he can take it on both ends. I just don't think for Broly it's going past 6. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna go past 6. If it does, then that is because if it does go past 6, that is because Tank is having a little bit of a problem with. He says it's not awkward, but no matter what you say, Broly does have a different type of style when he's boxing. You know, he's not traditional. I have actually sparred him. I sparred him. You know, he uses angles and everything, but he also is a brawler. So that does create some adversity for a traditional boxer. So I think that's going to give Tank a lot of problems. It's just figuring out his rhythm. So I think if it does go past 6, it's because Tank can't really dial into his rhythm in the first 6 rounds. But Tank can box actually. And it's going to be, you know, I sparred both of them actually. I sparred both of them. I did. Beautiful interview. When I found out about Tank, it was only 4 rounds. First 2 rounds, he gave me everything he got. I stood up, and he had some real pop for his size. But the last 2, with my length and my strength, I found out that he couldn't really, just for me though, I can't speak for everybody else. For me, he couldn't really take it as much as he could dish it out.
But you was 147.
No, I was probably actually 140. I wasn't 135 just yet. I was 140. I had probably 5 pounds on me.
So was this for the Barrios fight?
It was before the Barrios fight. Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right, well, Keith, man, thank you for the great interview. Give up everybody in social media. Anybody who isn't following can do so.
Man, same way I said it in the Aria Casino, Keith Bounty Hunter III. Go check me out. Actually, go check out the Boxing Boys. Really.
Thank you, man.
So if you enjoyed the video, feel free to like, subscribe, and share. As always, if you want to support us.
These 2 fighters are almost set to go. He's looked much better now that he's trained by Roberto Santa Cruz.
8 rounds of action comes your way here. One of those fights that Hunter's going to have to.
You throwing that motherfucker. Nice jab.
And that's what happens.
Good one.
You're yourself hoping to get caught. That's right there. He was looking himself open and he throws wildly, but he can't connect. And now Keith Hunter, you're seeing, he's having a tough time kind of dealing with his style.
He made it take advantage of it. He was good already. He didn't punch. Once he laid his left eye, opened it up. Oh, no, that ice man.
Wow. That is really, really tough. They may have to stop him, unfortunately. And this fight is all over. Very unfortunate.
Tough loss here for Silveda. He needs to fight.
As we take a look at some of the action, you see that right hook bang.
Sorry.
The straight right, they both landed right. So right hook from Ramirez, a straight right.
Almost there, man. Let me see what you gonna do, Tank. See if you money made. See if you pretty boy. Pretty boy, a motherfucker. I ain't seen one in my life like Pretty Boy. That motherfucker. Let me look at some of his highlights. That's the motherfucker. Oh, Pretty Boy. Go back to when he was Pretty Boy. I like when he was Pretty Boy, man. Money made good, but when he was Pretty Boy, ooh-wee, that was a motherfucker. I liked it, that nigga. When he had his hair, man. Before he went bald headed.
Upside down.
This is my favorite boxer. I don't know, man. We don't want to see it with that. We want to see it with
The winner by knockout victory, still the undefeated WBC Super Flyweight champion of the world,
when that boy was coming in there cocky. Ooh, he was looking good. That nigga, look at that in his eyes. That nigga was ready to kill. Boom. He trying to kill that boy. My mama, he don't get. He was trying to kill that boy. He walked up on that nigga then. Oh, my mama, he did. Dog walked up on that boy. Good punch. Oh. He tearing that nigga. Oh, no shit. He caught that boy clean. Bop.
They're not going to be jabbing, I think, as much as they would like to do. They would like to see that jab going out there more.
Ooh, that hurt that boy. Ooh. Ooh, caught the fuck out that boy. Bop. Good shit, Floyd. But my mama, he fired the shit out that boy. Let me see what the fuck Tank look like. They saying he like Pretty Boy. I ain't seen one like Pretty Boy, man. Not in my town. Let me see what Vontae gonna do.
Chicken fries are back on the 2 for $5 mixing match at Burger King.
Father, bet your father's obsessed with boxing. His story is tough. Well, when he escaped from Cuba, the first time they caught him, right, and they put him in prison for 2 years. Then they fed him like a spoonful of rice twice a day and cups of sugar water. He got out.
Let's go. Let me see if you like Pretty Boy. Let me see. Let me see if you like Pretty Boy. We gonna see today. We gonna see if you anything like Pretty Boy. Cause I know that's a motherfucker. I seen him. I ain't get to see him live, but I watched him. That boy Pretty Boy is a motherfucker. He the best I done seen on the screen. Except, you know, he say he the best, which he is the best, but I done seen motherfuckers that's bigger than him that's a motherfucker too. Rocky Marciano a motherfucker. That motherfucker, just Pretty Boy shit pretty. But Rocky Marciano a motherfucker, man. That motherfucker hit. Let me look at something before I see Tank. Let me see Rock. Rock a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know if they say he was fighting bombs, but the motherfucker could hit. The motherfucker Rocky Marciano, man, that motherfucker hit. Rock would have whooped Ali though. I don't think Ali, no, because he was too fast. Ali was too fast. But if he get up on him, Rock get up on you, it's over. He like a Tyson. Boom. But see, Ali would have picked that shit apart though. Boy, he like a machine. Dude was like a mechanical machine. Woo! We gonna see what that motherfucker tank like tonight. We gonna see like tank like tonight. Bridget. Hello? Y'all still cleaning up? You ain't cleaning up then. You on your way home. Nothing, checking on you. I ain't talked to you all day. What the hell? What you doing? Riding with your boyfriend? Damn. What you doing, Ferguson Bridget? Hey, Greg, call and ask Greg to see if he got $10 so I can get some squares. He might got it. The man said he got a time machine. Shit. Motherfucker got something. He gave me 2 condoms yesterday. He just be acting funny with me. I know he be having money around. He's lying. Dude, what the whole down on me. I know the motherfucker got $10. He ain't that fucked up. Yep, you, it's hard to get in touch with you.
It ain't hard to get in contact with me. Over there, I don't think it's right to $10.
No, that motherfucker got it. Shit. Look. Okay, I'm gonna tell him. You know what? This is the script I'm gonna run. I'm gonna say, mom's owe me a dub, and I'm gonna see if you got it. Cause you know I can give.
We ain't gonna go for that.
Look, because look, you know on the you. No, I'm gonna say she gonna get that's how I got it out of the tweet. This was the script I read of. I said that mom's owe me $20. She said you give me the 20, she gonna give you the 20. That's how I got him to trust me. Cause you know, yeah, every time sometimes I gave him extra. Just let him show you know, but I think he got mad because I tried to offer him some money. He kept saying, no, I don't want the extra, so I just gave him what he wanted, what he gave me. I kept trying to give him extras. No, I tried to give him extras.
Right, but he ain't gonna take it.
He ain't gonna take it, but so I didn't give him extras, but I should have gave him extras. But shit, I ain't tripping. Shit, he yesterday he gave me 2 condoms to party with. So shit, today I'm trying to get squares. I got everything else. I got 3 days to make it. I got 4 days, and then I can figure it out. But I've been asked him a couple of days ago. I asked him for $2. He wouldn't give it. no, the motherfucker. Because I was cause around the corner you can get 3 cigarettes for $2. So I asked him for $2. He wouldn't give it. And I know he got change. If you spend the change, I'm like, shit, see if you got some change. I was having a nicotine fit, but I was smoking that vaporizer. I just don't want to smoke it too much, and it fucked my lungs up. That's why I be like, shit. I already smoke cigarettes and a vape. Motherfucker, fuck me up. But dude, I'm gonna ask him, but I know he been acting. Cause dude been acting. He been acting funny. He been acting funny since I ain't give him no extras. The man with the, I know that script might work.
But I thought you said that you tried giving him extras.
I did. I was gonna give him extras, but then I spent the extras on probably. I think I bought me something to eat, so I just could pay him back what I owed him. But I said I should have gave him extras because he been acting funny ever since. Motherfucker can't get $1 up out the basket, motherfucker. That I can't get $1 up out of you. I tried to get $2 the other day to get me some nicotine. The man played like he didn't have that, so I just got some muffins from him. So he gave me some chocolate muffins. So that was cool. I say, fuck it. Then I ended up having $4 on the card and I could get me some single squares. Because, you know, this like hell sitting up in here. I ain't moving. I'm just sitting up. It's like I'm incarcerated right now. Shit, I don't know. Yeah, I know. I gotta be like this because a motherfucker done said so much shit to so many people you don't know. I might be outside. Yeah, and then dude down the street, you know, my baby mama, my other baby mama, she be warning me. Even though it seemed like, yeah, she hate me. She warned me. She a drunk, but she warned me too. She was like, yeah, they want to kill you. So I didn't know. I'd be like, bitch, you get drunk and always fucking saying this. Who the fuck want to kill me, bitch? You know what I'm saying? And then she kept saying it. She keep warning me, like, yeah, they want to kill you. They gonna kill you, motherfucker. You ain't gonna last this long. So then it finally came out. Who want to kill me? It's the Brown Street niggas. Because they think I killed my uncle. So just imagine. I would have been over there at that gas, because I go to that gas station. That gas station on 27th and Lisbon. Say I go to that gas station. Because I go down 27th and go down to White House. So sometimes I stop at that gas station. Say I stopped at that gas station. Didn't know that's right around the corner from Brown Street. I seen one of them niggas at the gas station. I don't even know what the fuck these niggas want to kill me for, but they would have hopped out, shot me up, and I wouldn't even fucking know. All the time. No, I'm saying that could have happened. No, it didn't happen. No, I didn't see him, but that could have happened. I could have went to one of them gas stations over here. Motherfucker could have killed me, man. Roasted. But she warned me. Them niggas really wanted to kill me. They wanted to kill me. They got it out in the streets that I killed Dante. I can't. No. All I said was he got my uncle killed, which he did. He got my uncle killed. Fuck Dante. And I tell him when I go to heaven, I tell him in his face, man, fuck you. Shit, you got dog killed. I don't give a fuck. He ain't. You know that nigga is hot. It's the summer. That motherfucker ain't out. He's somewhere playing games, smoking weed, playing video games. But what the fuck is wrong with me saying he playing video games and smoking weed? That's what he do. Yeah, that's the truth. You know what the man do? He go over his daddy's house, hang with Chad, and play video games and smoke weed. That's what the man do. Shit, man. No, I ain't lying on the man. I observed the man. What do this shit? He sit in a room, he play video games and smoke marijuana. Shit, I seen that. So that's the same shit I used to do when I was a kid. Me and Jerome Jr. Dude got a slow friend like me. My slow friend name was Jerome Jr. We play video games and smoke weed. His slow friend name is Chad. Yeah, that's what, he trying to be like me. His slow friend named Chad. You get mad at it? You know that's the truth. My slow friend walked up to me and told me he sniffed coke. Shit. I'm telling you this, man. This man sat in front of me and told me and tried to, he got mad because I wouldn't let him do the cocaine in front of him. I never experienced nothing like that in my life. This is my little brother. You want to sniff coke so bad you mad at me because I don't want you to sniff it in front of him? Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. This shit crazy. So, dude, you be getting mad because I'm telling the truth. I'm telling you. Okay, it's a fact that this little guy plays video games with this guy named Chad. You know this. Hold on, stay on the phone. No, don't hang up. Don't hang up. I'm just call. Hold on. Yeah, you gonna vouch for me. Hold on. Don't hang up. Oh my God. Hello? Hey, I got your daughter on the phone. I got Bridget on the phone. Hey, Bridget, tell her. Tell her. You hear on Grant? She say she gonna get. I will come down there, Gramps. All right. 20. She goes. It's $11.50, $12 for some cigarettes. I can get us. All right. Oh, we got this. It's almost on. Gramps, whenever you get time, you could just put it on the back hallway because I'm sitting here watching this Gervonta Davis. He about to fight. Gervonta Davis versus Rolly Romero. Gervonta Davis, the new Floyd Mayweather. So I'll be sitting up here watching this. I got 2 cigarettes up here, so I got time. And so you don't gotta rush and do it, but I just get it off the thing, and then she gonna get. All right. Thanks, Graps. All right. I'm a bring. As soon as she give me the money, I'm a bring it to you. All right. I had to make a way, nigga, had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, had to make a play. I had to straight back. See what Javante doing.
Really being the aggressor. Hold on in. Well, yeah, listen, Santa Maria is a very talented boxer. Big time right now it is. And Santa Maria really being the aggressor. Hold on in. Well, yeah, listen, coming into this fight, foolhardy that Santa Maria's boxing couldn't keep him under this fight. A good defense here by Ramos. Still looks to killing it downstairs. And it's a nice little combination. Yeah, right down the head, left hand.
Ain't no fucker. Ain't Javante now?
As Jesus Ramos looking to get in with rhythm yet again. A nice left to the belly of Santa Maria.
To introduce our new Kingsford charcoal made with real spices, we asked TikTok's angry reactions for.
They supposed to be fighting, bro. I might have to go watch this shit. Who's showing the fight? Who the fuck got the fight? Who the fuck got the fight? Who the fuck got the fight? Damn. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. My phone slapped, I told the head I'm on my way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. Grams off the scale, I had to make a play. I shoved 50 in a chop, this can make it rain. I told my bitch to suck my dick, and I'm still a thing. From the bottom to the top, man, I feel like rain. And I'm the rap the judge, son, nigga, I'm top, man. I'm more LKF, I could cocaine. Really budget on my bitch, I've been making plays. I ain't had that shit, nigga, I had to make a way. Phone jumping out the building, I had to make a play. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to scrape back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to scrape back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. Get money, live life, I had to make a way. 99 hustle to a seat and got a ball. If you fall, stand up, niggas, get out the ball. 20 G's in my jeans, I can buy them all.
When I went for I ain't asked the handouts, I bought a ball. Broke it 9 times and nigga, I had to fucking crawl. Got up to a zip, then I bought a pound. Now I'm double breasted, bitch, I'm trying to make a play. Now I'm double breasted, bitch, I'm trying to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I'ma make a play. Getting ready to live life, nigga. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to scrape back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to scrape back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way.
MK.
No team fully loaded. Man, I feel like Gucci man. No team fully loaded. Man, I feel like Gucci man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty touching shit. No team fully loaded. Man, I feel like Gucci man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty touching chips about to spit. Yeah, 90 clips, I feel like 30 glitter guns, my pistol dirty. Assault rifles, just about. No team fully loaded. Man, I feel like Gucci man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty touching chips about to spit. Yeah, 90 clips, I feel like 30 glitter guns, my pistol dirty. Assault rifles, just a Bible, lurking women demons fight and do without you. 24's Kobe, got the 4 and I just hit that old still. Bitch, I'm holy, pistol throwing up. Pistol throwing up, me one, where they selling boy and girls, me and girls, me against the world, little nigga, I just. 60 touches, chips and vodka spit. Yeah, 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter guns, my pistol dirt. Assault rifles, just the rival, lurking when them demons fight, and it without you. 24's Kobe, got the foreign out and sitting on stilts. Bitch, I'm holy, pistol throwing holy one. Where they selling boy and girls, me against the world, little nigga. I just feel like pop, I get on stage, shit'll go different. I'm like Chris Rock, put your hands on. Me, I'm a stallion, I feel like Gucci man, hot boy, little nigga, yeah. On me, I'm a stallion, I feel like Gucci man, hot boy, little nigga, yeah. I feel like Gucci man, wicked. Man, we can do business, huh? Man, I feel like Gucci man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like 60 touches, chips and vodka spit. Yeah, 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter guns, my pistol dirt. Assault rifles, just the rival, like they when them demons fight, and it without you. 24's Kobe, got the foreign out and sitting on still. Bitch, I'm holy, pistol throwing holy one. Where they selling boy and girls, me against the world, little nigga. I just feel like pop, I get on stage, shit'll go different. I'm not Chris Rock. Put your hands on me, I'm a stallion. I feel like Gucci man, hot boy, little nigga. Yeah, I feel like Gucci man. We can do business, I don't party much, I'm not a fan. I'ma get rich from a bag or a bitch. Provide service on the strip, get money out.
UK. What up, Rondo? What up, Rondo?
I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. My phone shut, I told the head I'm on my way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. Grams off the scale, I had to make a play. I shoved 50 in a chop, this can make it rain. I told my bitch to suck my dick, and I'm still a thing. From the bottom to the top, man, I feel like rain. And I'm like the judge, son, nigga, I'm top, man. I'm more LKF, I could cocaine. Really budget on my bitch, I've been making plays. I ain't had shit, nigga, I had to make a way. Phone jumping out the building, I had to make a play. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to scrape back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to scrape back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. Get money, live life, I had to make a way. 99.
Don't do drugs. Do not fucking do drugs. Just because Gitler does drugs, you kids don't do fucking drugs. I'm a fucking junkie. Get money in their life.
Don't do drugs.
Don't fucking do drugs, okay? No drugs. I'm finna get the fuck high. You understand me? Y'all fuck with me. Y'all like and subscribe my videos. We need all the fucking subscribers and likes. Like my shit, man. Drugs, okay? No drugs. I'm finna get the fuck high. You understand me? Y'all fuck with me. Y'all like and subscribe my videos. We need all the fucking subscribers and likes. Like my shit, man. Do drugs.
What topic? Blue gotta be recorded. I'm just sitting here listening to what I record. I just woke up. Man, I'm cooking the fuck out you niggas. And make a play. Oh my God. I just listen to that shit. Cause you know I record it and don't listen. But damn, I'm fucking you niggas up, man. I'm just sitting here listening to what I record. I just woke up. Man, I'm cooking the fuck out you niggas. And make a play. Oh my God. I just listen to that shit. Cause you know I record it and don't listen. But damn, I'm fucking you niggas up, man.
fight. It's Javante Tank Davis versus Rolando Romero.
Let's talk about easy. Like fee-free easy and no minimums easy. Plus, it earns interest easy. Like possibly getting paid up to 2 days sooner easy. With a network of over 70,000 fee-free ATMs. And it only takes about 5 minutes to open an account. That is easy. At Capital One 360 Checking, click that little button to make the easiest decision in the history of decisions.
Ideas are nothing until you make them real.
Hi guys, so you guys had me take this car to In-N-Out, go for a joyride, but today I want to show you ins and outs of the car. So I want to take you on the journey and the process and what it took to make this magnificent piece of automobile with Hermes and Pagani. Everything about this car is about details and precision. Just look how fine the precision and detail is on this key in comparison to my SLR McLaren, a Mercedes. I mean, no comparison. This by itself is piece of art.
Oh my
It's
mama.
really crazy how much time and effort they put just to make this key.
Just to make the keys, man.
Magnificent. Let's go look at the rest of the car. Every grill on this car was laser cut to resemble the emblem etch for Hermes. And you can see all the grill down there on the front intake, as well as the intakes on the side and the rear. It's all custom made with that etch emblem. This car comes with the Tempesta package, which gives you bigger wheels, tighter suspension, as well as titanium exhaust, and front and rear diffuser, which I think really changes the look of the Pagani Huayra. I've seen some without the front diffuser, and it just doesn't have that aggressive look to it. And of course, this gives you quite a bit of downforce. And look at this titanium exhaust. You'll get a better look when I open up the hood. It's just amazing, and it sounds amazing. I just love how the colors change with the heat. And of course, you have the active aero flaps you got on the rear to give you more downforce, as well as on the front of the car. So these two are also active, which is difficult to imagine, but when you're driving, this car is like a real life transformer. Most of the beauty of this car, believe it or not, lies under the hood and inside. So let's take a look. So everything you see inside the car was handmade by Hermes in Paris, including every little piece of leather you see on the trunk, on the hood, gear shift, the seats. So this is a prick Hermes uses for their expensive handbags lining. The car comes with a 6-piece luggage set, which I will show you later. This leather is what Hermes started with 100 plus years ago to make horse saddles and what have you, and they were adamant about keeping this leather for this design and for this car. And as much as I pushed to get orange leather interior, they wanted to stick to their heritage and their history. And I'm glad they did, because it really, really came out beautifully. I have to admit, this is probably the second time I've taken a look under the front hood. Wow, a lot of carbon fiber here. Beautiful. What I love about Pagani is their attention to detail. Even under the hood where you don't often open up, you know, everything's in exposed carbon, finished in beautiful lacquer, clear coat. It's as clean as a dining table. Wow, look at that. Wow. All that gold, anodized gold, and that titanium exhaust I was telling you about. Now you can see the colors. That bright blue, it turns, you know, when you first install it, is obviously not that color, but as you drive it and use it, the heat changes the color, and it's beautiful and it sounds amazing. This car is signed, of course, by no other than Hiroshi Pagani, and the engine compartment in this car by itself is an art. Everything they put in here is like a perfect combination of color, steel, carbon fiber, and it's just magnificent. It almost reminds me of my RC10 when I was a kid. With these shocks, everything exposed, beautiful. Now let me show you the luggage. Of course, Hermes is known for their handbags and luggage. So this car comes with custom-made luggage, which I designed with Hermes. Look at this. Beautiful. I think this is the first time I've ever opened this. I was hoping I'd find another bag in there. Hey, what do you know? There's another bag down here. Looks like a lunchbox. Let's see, what is this? Oh. Hey, it's so funny. What? My fuse box is in there. I wonder why.
Phil, he said.
He got the put 800 bands on his leather guts. The man wasn't playing. Oh shit! The man wasn't playing.
I think it was a clear Ramos win. Ramos win. I think it was a clear Ramos win. I think it was clear that Ramos beat. But Tank quits on the stool. Wow. The mongoose, Archie Moore, smoking that stuff. Yeah, that dude's tripping. Tank, no competition. Tank by concussion. You know, Mike Tyson said that you got to be a great fighter to beat Tank. Mike Tyson thinks so highly about Tank. Highly of Tank. He said you have to be a great fighter to beat him. Do you guys agree with that? I know everybody will say Rolly's going to knock him out. Don't agree because Rolly is far from a great fighter. But do you guys agree with that? That you have to be great to beat Tank? It's hard to say that based on, well.
Have you ever been declined for a credit card due to poor credit? Download Self. It's a new way to build credit and get a credit card.
Right in the middle of announcing who won the fight. King Ali, Dominic Simon, what's going on? Pizzo, my brother, what's good with you, great brother? Miss Aisha, peace and blessings to you, Queen. Appreciate you dropping that half up. Good.
Who won?
MK.
Man, I feel like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like shiesty, touchy chicks and block and spit. Yes, 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter guns, my pistol dirty. Assault rifles, this the Bible, lurking with them demons flirting, do without blue. 24's Kobe, got the foreign out this thing and don't steal. Bitch, I'm Hobie, pistol throwing holy one. Where they selling boy or girl, me against the world, little nigga. I just feel like pop, I get on stage, shit is go different, I'm like Chris Rock. Put your hands on me, I'm a dime. I feel like Gucci Man, hot boy, little nigga. Yeah, I feel like Gucci Man. We can do business, I don't party much, I'm not a fan. I don't give a fuck if they listen or they buy the shit. I'ma get rich from a bag or a bitch. Provide service on the strip, get money out. Fish tail dripping off the watch, I'm froze. Blue cheese on a bitch, fan on my head for those who oppose. Hey, little nigga, why don't you go get you some chicken? I'm getting money, living life, you niggas gossip like bitches. You pillow talk with them hoes, and you niggas ain't shit. That's why I'm feeling like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I'm feeling like Juice Man, all white bricks. I said I'm feeling like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like shiesty, custy chips and blockers of spit. Get money in real life, blow the roof on the wheel. Hey, bitch, suck dick, don't you see these chips I got? Pull through in a hot drop, foreign, a yacht on my neck, 2 checks and 2 hoes. Get money real life from the concrete I rose. AK-47 is the tool, man, this shit for slum. Mask on my face, screaming out, red rum. This the devil lungs, I breathe heavy, bitch, I'm fish. Man, I feel like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like shiesty, testy chips and blockers and spit. 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter gloves, my pistol 30. Assault rifles, this the Bible, lurking with them demons flirting. Do without you. 24's Kobe got the foreign out there sitting on stilts, bitch, I'm holy.
MK.
Man, shit. Man, I feel like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty touch these chips and block a spit. Yeah, 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter guns, my pistol dirty. Assault rifles, this the Bible, lurking with no demons fight and do without will. 24's Kobe got the foreign out there sitting on stilts. Bitch, I'm holy, pistol throwing holy one. Where they selling boy or girl, me against the world, little nigga. I just feel like pop. If I get on stage, shit'll go different. I'm like Chris Rock. Put your hands on me, I'm a down. I feel like Gucci Man, hot boy, little nigga. Yeah, I feel like Tunchi Man. We can do business, I don't party much. I'm not a fan. I don't give a fuck if they listen or they buy this shit. I'ma get rich from a bag or a bitch. Provide service on the strip, get money, Fish still dripping off the watch, I'm froze. Blue cheese on a bitch, fan on my head for those who oppose. Hey, little nigga, why don't you go get you some chicken? I'm getting money, living life, you niggas gossip like bitches. You pillow talk with them hoes, and you niggas ain't shit. That's why I'm feeling like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I'm feeling like Juice Man, all white bricks. I said I'm feeling like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty touch these chips and blockers of spit. Get money, live life, blow the roof on the wheel. Hey bitch, suck dick, don't you see these chips I got? Pull through in a hot drop, foreign, a yacht on my neck, 2 checks and 2 hoes. Get money, live life, from the concrete I rose. AK-47 is the tool, man, this shit for slum. Mask on my face, screaming out, red rum. This the devil lungs, I breathe heavy, bitch, I'm fish. Man, I feel like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty touch these chips and blockers and spit. 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter gloves, my pistol 30. Assault rifles, this the Bible, lurking with them demons flirting, do without you. 24's Kobe got the foreign out there sitting on stilts, bitch, I'm holy.
MK.
Man, shit. Man, I feel like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty touch these chips and block a spit. Yeah, 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter guns, my pistol dirty. Assault rifles, this the Bible, lurking with no demons fight and do without will. 24's Kobe got the foreign out there sitting on stilts. Bitch, I'm holy, pistol throwing holy one. Where they selling boy or girl, me against the world, little nigga. I just feel like pop. If I get on stage, shit'll go different. I'm like Chris Rock. Put your hands on me, I'm a dime. I feel like Gucci man, hot boy, little nigga. Yeah, I feel like Tunchi man. We can do business, I don't party much. I'm not a fan. I don't give a fuck if they listen or they buy the shit. I'ma get rich from a bag or a bitch. Provide service on the strip, get money out. Fish tail dripping off the watch, I'm froze. Blue cheese on the bitch, fan on my head for those who oppose. Hey, little nigga, why don't you go get you some chicken? I'm getting money, living life, you niggas gossip like bitches. You pillow talk with them hoes, and you niggas ain't shit. That's why I'm feeling like Gucci man in 2006. Bitch, I'm feeling like Juice man, all white bricks. I said I'm feeling like Gucci man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like shiesty, touchy chips and blockers of spit. Get money, live life, blow the roof on the wheel. Hey, bitch, suck dick, don't you see these chips I got? Pull through in a hot drop, foreign, a yacht on my neck, 2 checks and 2 hoes. Get money, live life, from the concrete I rose. AK-47 is the tool, man, this shit for slum. Mask on my face, screaming out, red rum. This the devil lungs, I breathe heavy, bitch, I'm fish. Man, I feel like Gucci man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like shiesty, touchy chips and blockers and spit. 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter gloves, my pistol 30. Assault rifles, this the Bible, working with them demons, flirting, do without you. 24's Kobe got the foreign out there sitting on stilts, bitch, I'm holy.
MK.
Man, shit. Man, I feel like Gucci man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like shiesty, touchy chips and blockers spit. Yes, 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter gloves, my pistol dirty. Assault rifles, this the Bible, lurking with them demons flirt and do without blue. 24's Kobe got the foreign out there sitting on stilts. Bitch, I'm Hobie, pistol throwing Hollywood. Where they selling boy or girl, me against the world, little nigga. I just feel like pop. I get on stage, shit'll go different. I'm like Chris Rock. Put your hands on me, I'm a dime. I feel like Gucci man, hot boy, little nigga. Yeah, I feel like Tunchi man. We can do business, I don't party much. I'm not a fan. I don't give a fuck if they listen or they buy the shit. I'ma get rich from a bag or a bitch. Provide service on the strip, get money out. Fish tail dripping off the watch, I'm froze. Blue cheese on the bitch, fan on my head for those who oppose. Hey, little nigga, why don't you go get you some chicken? I'm getting money, living life, you niggas gossip like bitches. You pillow talk with them hoes, and you niggas ain't shit. That's why I'm feeling like Gucci man in 2006. Bitch, I'm feeling like Juice man, all white bricks. I said I'm feeling like Gucci man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like shiesty, touchy chips and blockers of spit. Get money, live life, blow the roof on the wheel. Hey, bitch, suck dick, don't you see these chips I got? Pull through in a hot drop, foreign, a yacht on my neck, 2 checks and 2 hoes. Get money, live life, from the concrete I rose. AK-47 is the tool, man, this shit for slum. Mask on my face, screaming out, red rum. This the devil lungs, I breathe heavy, bitch, I'm fish. Man, I feel like Gucci man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like shiesty, touchy chips and blockers and spit. 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter gloves, my pistol 30. Assault rifles, this the Bible, lurking with them demons flirting, do without you. 24's Kobe got the foreign out there sitting on stilts, bitch, I'm holy.
MK.
Man, I feel like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty touch these chicks and block a spit. Yes, 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter guns, my pistol dirt. Assault rifles, this the Bible, lurking with them demons fight and do without will. 24's Kobe got the foreign out there sitting on stills. Bitch, I'm Hobie, pistol throwing Hollywood. Where they selling boy or girl, me against the world, little nigga. I just feel like Pop. I get on stage, shit'll go different. I'm like Chris Rock. Put your hands on me, I'ma down you. I feel like Gucci Man, hot boy, little nigga. Yeah, I feel like Tunchi Man. We can do business, I don't party much. I'm not a fan. I don't give a fuck if they listen or they buy this shit. I'ma get rich from a bag or a bitch. Provide service on the strip, get money out. Fish tail dripping off the watch, I froze. Blue cheese on a bitch, fan on my head for those who oppose. Hey, little nigga, why don't you go get you some chicken? I'm getting money, living life, you niggas gossip like bitches. You pillow talk with them hoes, and you niggas ain't shit. That's why I'm feeling like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I'm feeling like Juice Man, all white bricks. I said I'm feeling like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty, touch these chips and blockers of spit. Get money, live life, blow a roof on the wheel. Hey, bitch, suck dick, don't you see these chips I got? Pull through in a hot drop, foreign, a yacht on my neck, 2 checks and 2 hoes. Get money, live life, from the concrete I rose. AK-47 is the tool, man, this shit for slum. Mask on my face, screaming out, red rum. This the devil lungs, I breathe heavy, bitch, I'm fish. Man, I feel like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty, touch these chips and blockers and spit. 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter gloves, my pistol 30. Assault rifles, this the Bible, lurking with them demons flirting, do without you. 24's Kobe got the foreign out there sitting on stilts, bitch, I'm holy.
MK. Man, I feel like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty, touch these chicks and block a spit. Yes, 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter guns, my pistol dirt. Assault rifles, this the Bible, lurking with them demons fight and do without will. 24's Kobe got the foreign out there sitting on stills. Bitch, I'm Hobie, pistol throwing Hollywood. Where they selling boy or girl, me against the world, little nigga. I just feel like Pop. I get on stage, shit'll go different. I'm like Chris Rock. Put your
your hands on me, I'm a dime. I feel like Gucci man, hot boy, little nigga. Yeah, I feel like Tunchi man. We can do business, I don't party much. I'm not a fan. I don't give a fuck if they listen or they buy the shit. I'ma get rich from a bag or a bitch. Provide service on the strip, get money out. Fish tail dripping off the watch, I'm froze. Blue cheese on a bitch, fan on my hip for those who oppose. Hey, little nigga, why don't you go get you some chicken? I'm getting money, living life, you niggas gossip like bitches. You pillow talk with them hoes, and you niggas ain't shit. That's why I'm feeling like Gucci man in 2006. Bitch, I'm feeling like Juice man, all white bricks. I said I'm feeling like Gucci man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like shiesty, custy chips and blockers of spit. Get money in real life, blow the roof on the wheel. Hey bitch, suck dick, don't you see these chips I got? Pull through in a hot drop, foreign, a yacht on my neck, 2 checks and 2 hoes. Get money in real life from the concrete I rose. AK-47 is the tool, man, this shit for slum. Mask on my face, screaming out, red rum. This the devil lungs, I breathe heavy, bitch, I'm fish. Man, I feel like Gucci man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like shiesty, testy chips and blockers and spit. 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter gloves, my pistol 30. Assault rifles, this the Bible, lurking with them demons, flirting, do without you. 24's Kobe got the foreign up there sitting on stilts, bitch, I'm holy.
MK.
Man, shit. Man, I feel like Gucci man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like shiesty, touch these chips and block a spit. Yeah, 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter gloves, my pistol dirty. Assault rifles, this the Bible, lurking with them demons, fight and do without blue. 24's Kobe got the foreign out there sitting on skills. Bitch, I'm holy, pistol throwing Hollywood. Where they selling boy or girl, me against the world, little nigga. I just feel like pop. I get on stage, shit'll go different. I'm like Chris Rock. Put your hands on me, I'm a dime. I feel like Gucci man, hot boy, little nigga. Yeah, I feel like Tunchi man. We can do business, I don't party much. I'm not a fan. I don't give a fuck if they listen or they buy the shit. I'ma get rich from a bag or a bitch. Provide service on the strip, get money out. Fish tail dripping off the watch, I'm froze. Blue cheese on a bitch, fan on my hip for those who oppose. Hey, little nigga, why don't you go get you some chicken? I'm getting money, living life, you niggas gossip like bitches. You pillow talk with them hoes, and you niggas ain't shit. That's why I'm feeling like Gucci man in 2006. Bitch, I'm feeling like Juice man, all white bricks. I said I'm feeling like Gucci man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like shiesty, custy chips and blockers of spit. Get money in real life, blow the roof on the wheel. Hey bitch, suck dick, don't you see these chips I got? Pull through in a hot drop, foreign, a yacht on my neck, 2 checks and 2 hoes. Get money in real life from the concrete I rose. AK-47 is the tool, man, this shit for slum. Mask on my face, screaming out, red rum. This the devil lungs, I breathe heavy, bitch, I'm fish. Man, I feel like Gucci man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like shiesty, testy chips and blockers and spit. 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter gloves, my pistol 30. Assault rifles, this the Bible, lurking with them demons, flirting, do without you. 24's Kobe got the foreign out there sitting on stilts, bitch, I'm holy.
MK.
Man, shit. Man, I feel like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty touch these chips and block a spit. Yes, 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter guns, my pistol dirt. Assault rifles, this the Bible, lurking with no demons fight and do without blue. 24's Kobe got the foreign out there sitting on stilts. Bitch, I'm Hobie, pistol throwing Hollywood. Where they selling boy or girl, me against the world, little nigga. I just feel like Pop. I get on stage, shit'll go different. I'm like Chris Rock. Put your hands on me, I'm a dime. I feel like Gucci Man, hot boy, little nigga. Yeah, I feel like Tunchi Man. We can do business, I don't party much. I'm not a fan. I don't give a fuck if they listen or they buy the shit. I'ma get rich from a bag or a bitch. Provide service on the strip, get money, fish tail dripping off the watch, I'm froze. Blue cheese on a bitch, fan on my head for those who oppose. Hey, little nigga, why don't you go get you some chicken? I'm getting money, living life, you niggas gossip like bitches. You pillow talk with them hoes, and you niggas ain't shit. That's why I'm feeling like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I'm feeling like Juice Man, all white bricks. I said I'm feeling like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty, touch these chips and blockers of spit. Get money, live life, blow the roof on the wheel. Hey bitch, suck dick, don't you see these chips I got? Pull through in a hot drop, foreign, a yacht on my neck, 2 checks and 2 hoes. Get money, live life, from the concrete I rose. AK-47 is the tool, man, this shit for slum. Mask on my face, screaming out, red rum. This the devil lungs, I breathe heavy, bitch, I'm fish. Man, I feel like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty, touch these chips and blockers and spit. 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter gloves, my pistol 30. Assault rifles, this the Bible, lurking with them demons, flirting, do without you. 24's Kobe got the foreign out there sitting on stilts, bitch, I'm holy.
MK.
Man, shit. Man, I feel like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty, touch these chips and block a spit. Yes, 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter guns, my pistol dirt. Assault rifles, this the Bible, lurking with no demons fight and do without blue. 24's Kobe got the foreign out there sitting on stilts. Bitch, I'm Hobie, pistol throwing Hollywood. Where they selling boy or girl, me against the world, little nigga. I just feel like Pop. I get on stage, shit'll go different. I'm like Chris Rock. Put your hands on me, I'm a dime. I feel like Gucci Man, hot boy, little nigga. Yeah, I feel like Tunchi Man. We can do business, I don't party much. I'm not a fan. I don't give a fuck if they listen or they buy the shit. I'ma get rich from a bag or a bitch. Provide service on the strip, get money out. Fish tail dripping off the watch, I'm froze. Blue cheese on the bitch, fan on my head for those who oppose. Hey, little nigga, why don't you go get you some chicken? I'm getting money, living life, you niggas gossip like bitches. You pillow talk with them hoes, and you niggas ain't shit. That's why I'm feeling like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I'm feeling like Juice Man, all white bricks. I said I'm feeling like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like shiesty, custy chips and blockers of spit. Get money in life, blow the roof on the wheel. Hey bitch, suck dick, don't you see these chips I got? Pull through in a hot drop, foreign, a yacht on my neck, 2 texts and 2 hoes. Get money in life from the concrete I rose. AK-47 is the tool, man, this shit for slum. Mask on my face, screaming out, red rum. This the devil lungs, I breathe heavy, bitch, I'm fish. Man, I feel like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty, Testy, chips and blockers and spit. 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter gloves, my pistol 30. Assault rifles, this the Bible, working with them demons, flirting, do without you. 24's Kobe got the foreign out there sitting on stilts, bitch, I'm holy.
MK.
Man, shit. Man, I feel like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty, touch these chips and block a spit. Yes, 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter gloves, my pistol dirty. Assault rifles, this the Bible, lurking with them demons, flirt and do without blue. 24's Kobe got the foreign out there sitting on stilts. Bitch, I'm holy, pistol throwing Hollywood. Where they selling boy or girl, me against the world, little nigga. I just feel like pop. I get on stage, shit'll go different. I'm like Chris Rock. Put your hands on me, I'm a dime. I feel like Gucci Man, hot boy, little nigga. Yeah, I feel like Tunchi Man. We can do business, I don't party much. I'm not a fan. I don't give a fuck if they listen or they buy the shit. I'ma get rich from a bag or a bitch. Provide service on the strip, get money out. Fish tail dripping off the watch, I'm froze. Blue cheese on the bitch, fan on my head for those who oppose. Hey, little nigga, why don't you go get you some chicken? I'm getting money, living life, you niggas gossip like bitches. You pillow talk with them hoes, and you niggas ain't shit. That's why I'm feeling like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I'm feeling like Juice Man, all white bricks. I said I'm feeling like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty, custy chips and blockers of spit. Get money in life, blow the roof on the wheel. Hey bitch, suck dick, don't you see these chips I got? Pull through in a hot drop, foreign, a yacht on my neck, 2 texts and 2 hoes. Get money in life from the concrete I rose. AK-47 is the tool, man, this shit for slum. Mask on my face, screaming out, red rum. This the devil lungs, I breathe heavy, bitch, I'm fish. Man, I feel like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty, Testy, chips and blockers and spit. 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter gloves, my pistol 30. Assault rifles, this the Bible, working with them demons, flirting, do without you. 24's Kobe got the foreign out there sitting on stilts, bitch, I'm holy.
MK.
Man, shit. Man, I feel like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty, touch these chips and block a spit. Yes, 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter guns, my pistol dirt. Assault rifles, this the Bible, lurking with them demons fight and do without blue. 24's Kobe, got the foreign out there sitting on skills. Bitch, I'm Hobie, pistol throwing Hollywood. Where they selling boy and girls, me against the world, little nigga. I just feel like pop. If I get on stage, shit'll go different. I'm like Chris Rock. Put your hands on me, I'm a dime. I feel like Gucci Man, hot boy, little nigga. Yeah, I feel like Tunchi Man. We can do business, I don't party much. I'm not a fan. I don't give a fuck if they listen or they buy the shit. I'ma get rich from a bag or a bitch. Provide service on the strip, get money, Fish tail dripping off the watch, I'm froze. Blue cheese on a bitch, fan on my head for those who oppose. Hey, little nigga, why don't you go get you some chicken? I'm getting money, living life, you niggas gossip like bitches. You pillow talk with them hoes, and you niggas ain't shit. That's why I'm feeling like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I'm feeling like Juice Man, all white bricks. I said I'm feeling like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty, touch these chips and blockers and spear. Get money, live life, blow the roof on the wheel. Hey, bitch, suck dick, don't you see these chips I got? Pull through in a hot drop, foreign, a yacht on my neck, 2 checks and 2 hoes. Get money, live life, from the concrete I rose. AK-47 is the tool, man, this shit for slum. Mask on my face, screaming out, red rum. This the devil lungs, I breathe heavy, bitch, I'm fish. Man, I feel like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty, touch these chips and blockers and spit. 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter gloves, my pistol 30. Assault rifles, this the Bible, lurking with them demons, flirting, do without you. 24's Kobe got the foreign out there sitting on stilts, bitch, I'm holy.
Oh, shit.
What if somebody ordered pizza with their mind?
Hello.
Yeah, you get your cigarettes.
Yeah, I had went out there and I had to walk all the way to the gas station. Motherfucker kept circling around on me and shit. Some motherfucker, then a motherfucker say, pull on the side and say, you buy you do ecstasy. I got 3 for $10 ecstasy. I say, man, I don't do drugs. I had my pistol out on dude, man. I was gonna kill. I don't see that type of shit to get people hurt. Because he rolled around me 3-4 times. I'm stopping. I had sat down. You know, I'm walking down North Avenue. So I sat down, seen him roll past one. I'm like, is this motherfucker following me? So I get all the way to 19. The motherfucker had balls enough to pull over. I say, this is a motherfucker. I got the pistol up. He say, oh, no. He say, I was trying to sell you ecstasy. I say, I don't do drugs. I got my gun on me, though. Motherfucker, I think you trying to kill me, man. I'm paranoid. Don't do that. Don't do that, man, because if dude would have got out that car, I would have shot dude down for nothing. Just like that, for nothing. The man would have got killed for nothing. Because he followed me. I walked all the way to 12th and North to get the cigarettes because the car didn't have no gas in it. So I said, fuck it, I'm going to walk. I walk. I see the black car the first time. I don't pay no attention. The second time I see the car, I say, what the fuck? Then the third time I see him. Then the fourth time I see him. Then the fifth time I see him, he pulled over on somebody that was on the other side of the street. Then he pulled around again. Then he pulled on me. I say, man, he was trying to sell drugs. I guess they call that swiping customers. But shit, you would get hurt like that around here. I don't know you in an all black car with all tints on your window. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit, that's dangerous. Dude living a dangerous life, man. I swear to God, because I had it ain't like I had to reach for it. I had it behind my pistol, cocked one up, already ready to go, already out. When he opened the door, dude, if he would have raised that window down, I would have seen the gun, and so he would have caught all these shields. Because I wasn't talking. I'm too paranoid to ask you why you pulling up on me. You understand? I'm too paranoid. If I don't know you, dude, what a motherfucker don't understand is people live real lives here. People that have been murdered around me. You know what I'm saying? People been shot before around me. I don't got time. I'm a different kind of person. I don't got time to play them kind of games with you. Because motherfucker do just like that. A motherfucker could have lost his life. Just like that. You know what I'm saying? And the crazy shit is I'm on camera and he on camera. So I would have been going to jail because North Avenue, I checked for the cameras. You know what I'm saying? If I would have got him on 19, it would have been all good. If he would have came down that back block on 19, I could have killed him and got away with it. Yeah, but you don't do that. You don't just come up on no strangers trying to sell them shit. That's, you know what I'm saying? At least I would. Niggas don't hustle backwards, bro. I'll be in the gas stations. It's Saturday night. It's party night. I'll be at every gas station. Man, you need some pills. Man, you need some pills. That's how I be hustling.
That's why they got fentanyl.
No, I don't want none of that shit. If I don't get no pills from me, a prescription, I don't want it. Dude got 250 worth of them motherfuckers. Look, oh, my mama, you good. Yeah, dude live a dangerous life. But you know, that's how he was raised. The Scotty raised him. Our people, it's like, okay, we got Scotty on their side. Then our big cousin, who hang with Scotty, will be Lindsay. That's Lindsay, though, crowd. He do heroin and coke. Let him do what he want. I don't know. I don't trust. I know we get it from, but I just ain't. I ain't had no money to. I gotta have a bankroll so I can be around. That's how I run into my connects. I'll be around like dude who he get his shit for. I'm gonna have. I can undercut him for the connect. I just gotta have some money to go in there to gamble. Cause dude got the gamble spot. I mean, a motherfucker ain't just gonna serve any motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I don't know this man. So I gotta get up under the man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it ain't like I can walk up to the man and say, hey, give me some dope. He gonna say, where the fuck up? Yeah, I got weed. I'm good. I'm good on everything. I done ate shit. I got blunts rolled up. I got a fresh pack of squares. All I need now is the beats. Oh, that ain't Pearl. Her name's Sasha. She mental. Sasha mental. I've been knowing her for years. She live around here. She live right across the street. Her mama do. Her mama live across the street. I'm always gonna have women to have sex with, especially in this area. It's gonna. Sasha just be over here something, it ain't gonna be no. That's probably the last time you gonna see Sasha. I'll probably mess with Sasha once every 2 years. But she was normal back in the day, but shit, a motherfucker that slipped her a Mickey or something. She was normal back in the day. She used to be cold. Yeah, she was cold. But now she still look good and take care of herself, keep herself clean and shit like that. No, but sometimes them drugs will take your mind from you.
Yeah, it will. They know sometimes it will take your mind.
Where you'll be talking to yourself and all kind of shit.
Yeah.
Talking about stupid ass shit. Like she telling me she reading the Bible and got a kid's book in her hand. Like you not reading the fucking Bible. That's nothing about when I say, oh, this girl done went crazy. No, I don't argue with her. That's my nigga. No, I treat him good. She just needed somewhere to sleep for the night. Shit, I let her sleep over here. She gotta go. Like I told her, shit, you ain't gonna be sitting up around me eating up all my motherfucking food and shit. I can't do that. I can't do that right now because when a motherfucker gone and I ain't got shit to eat, I can't call you. No, you ain't gonna be. I gave her one, but I gave her. No, you ain't. She said, "Oh, you got this." No, I ain't. I got this. You can cook you. I have bought me some ground beef. Let her cook her a hamburger. But you ain't shit. You ain't gonna eat up all my good shit. I'm in jail right now. Fuck you, need. I'm in jail right now. I need all the good shit. Anytime I get something good, she tried to eat all my bananas. Let me get you get one banana. Shit, you gonna smoke one cigarette. Ain't no smoking. No, I ain't got it from where I can just get let a motherfucker smoke back-to-back cigarettes of mine and smoke blunt after blunt of my shit. Then when everything gone, I'm sitting up here looking stupid. No, hell no. You ain't finna do me like that. You out your rabbit ass mind. That's why I'm feeling good right now. I got weed. I got shit. I'm cool. I got food. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I got sodas. I got coffee. I don't need no more. I done got off yesterday. Shit. I done did my thing yesterday. Shit. You came in. I was in the middle of doing my thing. I say, I said, my mama done came in here. I'm fucking. I'm in the middle of fucking right now, man. I'm trying to get off. I said, damn. She like the phone ringing. I'm like, shit, fuck the phone right now. I'm trying to get my, and then you can go do what you go to sleep or go home. Shit, go back across the street. Cause I'm Motherfucker ain't out work. I ain't like I got no in-house. I ain't finna move no motherfucker in or nothing like that shit. Motherfucker can't. The reels is good. I just ate them at like 7. Yeah. I'm still full. Shit. My stomach, I can't wait till I finish. I really do get this album all the way finished. Then I could go back on my diet. I could start coming outside more. This shit is hard. Trying to come up with the right song. Who?
Bishop, and that lady that was talking crazy to you, she said he never cussed me. All he did was gave me a look, a mean look, like she was gonna kill me, but he never cursed me. She said, I was told that we can't say nothing to him, but I would like to apologize and talk to him.
No, they ain't got nothing else to say to me. I don't even want to. It's gonna take me a while to come back to that motherfucker. I got humiliated. I'm like, why the fuck is they picking on me, bro? I didn't do shit to these people. I don't even fucking know these people. The crazy shit is, they know my mother and they know my father. Oh, they must ain't got the memo. I'm different from them. I'll fuck one of y'all up. I don't give a fuck if you. No, I don't give a fuck if you say you in church or not. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't got time to be playing with you. I'm going through too much shit to be playing with a stranger now. Motherfucker don't even understand. I don't come around not because I don't want to come around. I'm going through too much shit to come around you, and then you say the wrong thing to me, and I done took it left. So before I even do that, that's why I say before I do that, what do William do? William remove himself from the situation. I'm not gonna come fucking with y'all. If you gonna fuck with me, and I know that I got no chill and I got no respect for at a certain, you can do something to me, and I don't care if we in front of God, I will fuck you up. So I don't care if we in Bishop Church, like I told that lady. I don't give a fuck where we at. You gonna respect me? Go get the bishop. I tell the bishop the same ass shit in his face. Fuck you and your church. This person is disrespecting me. Either you get it in order, or I'm gonna get this shit in order. Because I ain't got time to be coming up in nobody's place playing with them, because I don't play with them. I ain't never came to that man church. Yeah, you get you some. I don't really need nothing right now. Just in some squares, because you know I done popped that perk shit. I'm gonna smoke all these squares tonight, probably.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be by there. So I got a job. I'm gonna give you daddy money because I'm going for some pills, and you give it to him, okay?
All right.
Please pay him.
I ain't gonna. You know I don't steal.
I know.
I ain't that petty.
Okay. I know you ain't.
All right.
I'm gonna play. Okay, well then I'll call you tomorrow. Answer the phone.
All right.
All right. I love you.
Love you too.
I'm going to sleep.
Love you too.
Because you know what? I cleaned up 2 times today. I cleaned up for a funeral.
Yeah, but God willing, shit, God willing, this music, when this music come forth, you won't have to work unless you just want to. Shit. But you get you some rest. I'm working like a motherfucker. You see me working every motherfucking day. I ain't out there trying to, and you know I love money. I do every day. Shit. Without God, I ain't got. Without God, shit. Without God. All right, love you. Shit, without God, you don't got a motherfucking thing. Shit. Let's see what kind of music we got.
And so I pretty much look for star quality. And I think after the star quality, you can work on everything else to see if a person develops. That's another thing. People are not given time to develop anymore. They expect it to be great. You know, from the first record, people are like, you better be great. You can't be great. You know, you're new. You have to develop. You know, in the case of Lil Wayne, he had years and years and time to develop. He started so young, he had years to develop to who he is now. You know, so I pretty much just look for star quality. You're a star, you're a star. On any stage, right? Or any place, any room. If you're a star, you're a star. And then work on the rest. Work on songwriting. You can work on finding great songs. You can work on being a better lyricist, you know. Although if you're great, you're great. Yeah. But you can work on being a better. So I pretty much look for star.
Hov! I like that nigga. I fuck with Hov.
$62 tabs open and no idea if you'll be approved for a good credit card. But you've overcome uncertainty.
Check it out now. Holy! Now we got the record labels chiming in. Okay, basically their cash cows are sitting in jail. And now they need to make sure that people know the difference between a record label and a gang. Now if you don't know, YSL was pretty much caught up in a RICO sting where pretty much Gunna, Young Thug, and a bunch of other rappers who weren't as big, but also some street dudes got locked up. Okay? And everybody's been saying, yo, YSL is a record label, not a gang, okay? Because the police claim YSL is a gang. Now, I'm here to tell y'all the unfortunate truth. Both could be true. Now, I'm not saying both are true. I'm just saying both could be true. Anyway, we got some support here from Atlantic Records, 300 Entertainment, and even Young Thug's ex-girlfriend, Jerica Carly, who basically, they all said the same message, okay? Atlantic said, Young Stoner Life Records is a music label, okay? Share this post in an effort to spread the message that using lyrics on trial is both unfair and unjust. Also, 300 Entertainment said the same thing. If you don't know, Gunna signed to Atlantic. 300 has Thug, okay? Jerica Carly also says, using rap lyrics in trial is insane. Now, first and foremost, and I really like Jerica. She's a really dope person from what I've seen, but hey, listen, trial hasn't started, number one, okay? Number two, if the feds or the police think they're going to convict these guys off lyrics, they're probably going to fail, okay? You know, there's going to be just too much holes in their case to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that these guys, especially the criminal enterprise they're trying to create, is actually effective if all you got is lyrics, okay? So you kind of have to address the elephant in the room. And this is what nobody wants to say. A lot of times in the black community, we do this, right? Is it fair that the government uses lyrics against, you know, black people? No, I would never support that. However, they're not getting charged for lyrics. Y'all got to talk about the murders, the drug dealing, the attempted murders. That's what they're being charged for. So yes, the lyrics might be the icing on the cake, but damn it, that's not why they're being charged. If you guys are going to make that proclamation, you should probably also then say, hey, Young Thug has never participated in anybody get killed. Young Thug has never done no crime. These other individuals that do crime, he got no affiliation with. And to be honest, he only knows these guys because they work for his record label. Okay, that's a better defense. But just saying that they're being attacked for lyrics is really inept. Okay, basically, these guys are locked up because of actual crimes. Okay, now was Young Thug and Gunna a part of those crimes? You could argue a case that says no, but you'd only be able to say no by just saying, hey, that's their homies, but they're not in the gang. Okay? The point of what I keep trying to tell y'all is that if their whole situation or their whole defense is trying to say YSL ain't a gang, I'm sorry, it's going to qualify as a gang under a lot of criminal statutes. Okay? Do y'all have, you know, certain language that separates y'all from the regular general public? Yeah. Do they have symbols or flags or even hand hieroglyphics that separates them from the general public? Yeah. Do they move together? Do they sing together? Do they hang together? Yeah. They're going to call you a gang. And by the way, a gang isn't inherently bad. A gang is only bad when you're doing crime. You know what I mean? Like, to be honest, for example, if you look at Greek organizations, they can be technically considered a gang. However, they're not doing crime, or their purpose would be criminal in nature. For example, the alphas, okay, or the iotas, or you know what I mean, the Q dogs if you're into like black frats. Yeah, they could be considered a gang, except it won't be criminal gang, okay? So that's the only point that I think, everybody's missing here. Yo, I'm down to agree that YSL is a record label, okay? The feds, or the cops actually, the local police, the state police, they believe that YSL is a gang. Now, both could be true. The only thing that's going to get Thug and them out of jail is to prove that y'all wasn't doing no crime, okay? Or, unless Young Thug and Gunna gonna just pretty much jump out and be like, I don't know none of these niggas, and I don't know how they happen to get around me, or how I'm sometimes on the phone with them. That's gonna be hard to prove. So basically, what's gonna be the real thing that gets these guys off is proving that these crimes are BS. But the RICO ties everybody associated with the crime already to the bill. All right? You guys get comments, but you guys like them, subscribe. You think YSL is a gang, or you think it's a record label, or you think,
Are you providing the best care that you can for your team?
Take the Sony Vlog Camera 2022. To find out more, visit our website.
Farewell, expensive fitness gear. I can't afford you.
Don't give up the things you love. State Farm has rates that fit your budget.
Amazing.
Oh, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Hey, you know what I say to all the other Titans attack? We're making such a fuss over finally launching themselves into space. Welcome to the club.
This is an exclusive. This is an exclusive.
Exclusive. Media exclusive. This is a 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 media exclusive.
Fish scale nigga, this shit shark talk. I'll run up on you, turn you to some sawdust. You ain't seen less until you seen a Royce truck. You ain't
This is a media exclusive. This is a media exclusive. This is a media exclusive. This is a media exclusive.
This shit sharp talk. I wanna you ain't seen lust till you seen a waist truck. You ain't seen hunger till you seen a Porsche pull up. Two doors, my name's Coke Now. This shit sharp talk. I wanna follow you, tell you get some sawdust. You ain't seen lust till you seen a voice truck. And you ain't seen hunger till you seen a Porsche pull up. Two doors, my name is Kobe. Now R.I.P. Kobe just had a good sound.
This is a media exclusive. This is a media exclusive.
You ain't seen lust till you seen a waist truck. You ain't seen hunger till you seen a Porsche pull up. Two doors, my name Coke Now. R.I.P. Kobe, this how the dope sound. I'm that same nigga came with wine. One same nigga.
This is a media exclusive. This is a media exclusive.
You ain't seen lust till you seen a voice truck. And you ain't seen hunger R.I.P. Kobe, this shit got go sound. I'm that same nigga, came through bringing coke round. I'm that same nigga, came through bringing toast round.
This is a media exclusive.
R.I.P. Kobe, this shit had a dope style. I'm that same nigga, came through bringing coke round. I'm that same nigga, came through bringing toast round. I lift up a chopper just to see you flash. I take your order off for you to my dad. This shit sharp talk. I'd rather throw you till you take the sharp talk.
This is a media exclusive.
I'd rather throw you till you take the sharp talk. You ain't seen nothing till you see the voice truck. If you ain't seen hunger till you see the force pull up. Two doors, my name's Kobe Line. R.I.P. Kobe, this house. I'm that same nigga, came through bringing toast round. I lift up the chocolate just to see you splash. I take your head off and take you to my dad. This girl dripping off the whip and going nuts.
This is a media exclusive.
My name's Kobe Line. R.I.P. Kobe, this is how the ghost sounds. I'm that same nigga, came to bringing coke round. I'm that same nigga, came to bringing toast round. I lift up the chopper to see flash. I take your head off, send you to my dad. Fish scale dripping off the whip, I'm going nuts. New bucks, you slow, I take the chain off.
This is a media exclusive. This is a media exclusive. This is a media exclusive.
Big scale, nigga. This shit sharp talk. I wanna fucking try to take some sawdust. You ain't seen lust till you seen a roach smoke. And you ain't seen hunger till you seen a porch pull up. 2 doors, Pokey. R.P. Pokey. And that same nigga turned his nigga coke round. And that same nigga came his nigga toast round. I lift up a chopper just to see you splash. I'll take your head off, send you to my dad. Fish scale dripping off the grip, I'm going nuts. Loose bucks, slow, I take the chain off. Drip cocaine, shit is hang soft. Drink a soda on it, with a 5 ring. This time hard, it's a 9M, 30 stickers. Yeah. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, I had to make a I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to straight back. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. My phone stopped, I told the head I'm on my way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. Grams off the scale, I had to make a play. I shoved 50 in a chop, this can make it rain. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to straight. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to straight back. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. My phone stopped, I told the head I'm on my way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. Grams off the scale. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. My phone stopped, I told. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to I had to make a way, nigga, had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. My phone stopped, I told the head I'm on my way. Make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. My phone stopped, I told the head I'm on my way. From the My phone stopped, I told the head I'm on my way. From the play. I shoved 50 in a chop, this can make to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. My phone stopped, I told the head I'm on my way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. From the top, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. My phone stopped, I told the head I'm on my way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. Grams off the scale, I had to make a play. I shoved 50 in a chop, this can make it rain. I told my bitch to suck my dick, and I'm still a thing. From the bottom to the top, man, I feel like rain. And I can rock the judge, son, nigga, I'm top, man. I'm more LKF, I could cocaine. Really working on my bitch, I've been making plays. I ain't had shit, nigga, I had to make a way. Phone jumping out the building, I had to make a play. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to scrape back, nigga, I had to make a way.
MK.
Man, shit. Man, I feel like Gucci Net in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty touch these chips and I can spit. Yeah, 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter guns. My pistol dirt, assault rifles, just the rifle. Like them when them demons fight and do without good. I'm in go mode, bitch, I'm in go mode. I'm in go mode, bitch, I'm in go mode. I'm in go mode, bitch, I'm in go mode. I'm in go mode, bitch, I'm in go mode. I'm in go mode, wrist low, neck too. I'm in go mode, hustling for them pink and blues. I'm in go mode, trick, I'm in go mode. I'm in go mode. I'm a jacket, wrist lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish skin dripping off the whip. I'm a jacket, bad bitch, and no kicks too. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacket too. I wouldn't do white gold, but I do platinum. Catch me drink the yellow gold and semi-automatic. High top white horses, I don't do the lows. Case I gotta stump your face, these got thicker souls. 9M go pow, get a licking soul. If it go pow, pow, get a bigger hole. Bankroll can't fold, or you stay hoes. Came through 4 chrome toes for the hoes. I'm jacket, rich froze my neck too. Get money, live life, I'm in love with blues. Push 50 in the AR, niggas, fuck you. Get money, live life, nigga, fuck you. I'm jacket, rich lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish skin dripping off the whip. I'm jacket, bad bitch, and new kicks too. She got mother so fleek, that bitch jacket too. I'm jacket, rich lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish skin dripping off the whip. I'm jacket, bad bitch, and new kicks too. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacket too. If you a bad bitch, wear your bundle side to side. Hold your iPhone or Android in the sky. Tell them broke niggas, fuck them, go flip a pie. Cause bad bitches deserve rich niggas. Bad bitch sucking dick in designer clothes. I told the bitch suck dick, don't hide a phone. I told the bitch I don't sell fish, I swear you ain't up to this $10 trillion. That's the voices in my head when I bag crack. Bounce grams off the skin, I'm bringing red back. Lord forgive me, I'm sinning, I need 50 trillion. And I'm rich with Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk. Bitch, I'm jacket, stacking up my mathematics. To the Porsche, got a horse with the roof retracted. From the bottom to the top, that's the satisfaction. Bought the candy penny yacht, 4 Giottos matching. I'm jacket, wrist lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish skin dripping off the whip. I'm jacket, bad bitch, and new keys too. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacket too. I'm jacket, wrist lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish skin dripping off the whip. I'm jacket, bad bitch, and new kicks too. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacket too. I'm jacket, wrist lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish skin dripping off the whip. I'm jacket, bad bitch, and new kicks too. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacket too. I wouldn't do white gold, but I do platinum. Catch me drink the yellow gold and semi-automatic. High top white horses, I don't do the lows. Case I gotta stump your face, these got thicker souls. 9M go pow, get a licking soul. If it go pow, pow, get a bigger hole. Bankroll can't fold, or you stay hoes. Came through 4 chrome toes for the hoes. I'm jacket, rich froze my neck too. Get money, live life, I'm in love with blues. Push 50 in the AR, niggas, fuck you. Get money, live life, nigga, fuck you. I'm jacket, rich lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish skin dripping off the whip. I'm jacket, bad bitch, and new kicks too. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacket too. I'm jacket, rich lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish skin dripping off the whip. I'm jacket, bad bitch, and new kicks too. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacket too. If you a bad bitch, wear your bundle side to side. Hold your iPhone or Android in the sky. Tell them broke niggas, fuck them, go flip a pie. Cause bad bitches deserve rich niggas. Bad bitch sucking dick in designer clothes. I told the bitch. When I see my niggas shine, I thank God he live. I'm jacking. When I see my niggas shine, I thank God he live. I'm jacking. When I see my niggas shine, I thank God he live. I had a rich bitch, but she listened to too many broke niggas. I seen heaven once, guess I lived twice, nigga. I jumped the room, nigga. I throw rice, nigga. Jack or die, nigga. Stack or die, 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 nigga. 25 for a book to make the sky red. My nigga hit the horn and told me our man might be a fed. Flip the scene and foreign machines to bring on bread. I'm even in off the head, I can bring them grams. Jack music, stack music, you listen to it. Midwest like proof, it's a just do it. Selling M&M, these 50 bags will give me 20. And this dude say, nigga, this ain't ready. 6 shots revolve you, this ain't a silly. I'm Penny Hardaway and Lil P's Lil Penny. Oh, you got big chicken, 2 hoes, sippin' Remy. Oh, you got big chicken, selling bucks, get playing. What open your mouth, little nigga? Taste this city. That Joe already told us jealous was still empty. And I'm just trying to step my garage up to PJ Envy. Or Rick Ross, Sean Carter, or maybe Swizzy. Fishtail through the ghost with 2 bitches with me. 6 blunts is sticky. 6 shot, and I got a city with a 50. Spend $60 on Duce to get them jiggy. And drop them off with no dick and go get my main bitches. They wanna see me fall off though. Vibration to baking soda, I melt the snow. Fishtail on a bitch, cause my neck froze. Fishtail through the strip, my connect gone. Before you get the ground lifted. And I'm jacking, I know this shit sound different. You stood next to your man, get yourself hot. I arrange me with the connect. Put fish on the block, shit throwing a drop. 2 bitches ready to give me some twat. Bitch drops from the mouth, my daddy used to tell me to stop. I'm jacking, whiskey, neck. Grams on the scale. If I go broke, 1 year I went broke, and I sold shit so it was dummies. Push your phone through the gutter to show I'm up, not to be you little nigga, just to show you some lust. Take the hand I was dealt, didn't complain about it. All this pain I felt, with faith I built a mountain. Put your bitch face in a coke mountain. Push your nose in a plate, tell I'm sorry, smell like Bulgari. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. The B-side, they dry when they start up like a pig for the lust of bad bitches, foreign cars and jewelry, black tins, clip 16 on the jewelry, plain Jane, rolling X, just the perfect shooter me. They ain't fooling me, I know they ain't made enough money for that jewelry. That shit came from the middle of the mall, 50 jeans in my pants, bitch expecting to fall up, nigga, in a wall, in a room when you stretch out your funds, trace it, trillions, billions, just to get them kid. Another one of them ghetto children. Bounce grams off the brick diamonds in my chain and pictures. Listen close enough, you can hear the pain in my scripture. Shit, when I'm in blow, I did cop and read, popped up in the phone, dropped the top so you can see my new bitch in, new chips off the fish. I'm up, told my bitch when I get home, please host up. I'm up, I made 10 G's today on the wake up. It ain't much, but it show us, and God we trust. What the fuck you mean? I can't eat, they push shit up in your face now. You can sleep, push buttons, start a crew, so I can fly through the slums. Bad bitch, so you put that bitch in people in turn. I solemnly swear, it blows my dreams. If I go broke, I remember I went broke, and I had to sell soap. Get money in life, nigga, that's the oath. Get money in life, from broke to rich. Get one. Every time. I'm a business. I'm a business hoe. Guess I took bleep spot. Already have a better red hoods on block. The devil walking, devil talking, don't get a bleep spot. Figure out how to put a brick in each spot. And then listen back and so check for that heavy one. I'm in a pure coat, slide smoke over with a real perk in me. I was burnt up with it, I got the coke with me. Devil dancing, ace of spades to chase Toussaint. Coupe bad bitch, resemble Kim K. Call my bitch that resemble Beyonce. Before I work for you, I still yay. The king glitching again. When broke, found to connect, got the pitching again. It's the flow that brought, tell him how to retire then. He said you nice, that's all I needed to hear. I'm rice, I sold coke by Phyllis Wheatley. Underground nigga, they said I used to spit on Niecy. I'm Chop, I'm EBA. I'm mostly red and powers today. Like LKF, smoking sour today. Different strokes for different folks. And I could give a fuck if you smoke dope. As long as you hustle and ball hard like Giannis, I'ma shoot it like Kobe. 30 seconds left, bitch, give me the ball. I'm holy, bank holy, full of guacamole. I'm red, holy son, we enemies with a holy mom. Bank holy, new holy, bitch. Blow jobs from stars, they want the real thing. Coke sales before I start being the selling game. Rich man with rich drugs, a fish with 30 slugs, and lift up a thug. I'm on demon time, tell Charles the White, I sell white, turn the rest of dikes, flew through in the coupe with my chain bright. Out of sight, out of mind, that's what Ross said. I'm a leader and a boss, understand where the killers at. That's rap, just jack. They call me with trap, but the real back. They tell me I would have signed, but I'd rather deal crack. New stack, these all runs. I'm devil dancing, grabbing coke out the air with devil murmurs. Get money, live life. All I wanted was 10 trillion, me and my family healthy. Build a city, get my family wealthy. This a talk with the devil. Hey, come here, ho. Why you cause me so much pain? Are you evil on the low? Nowadays, I really think that you embedded in coke. I do coke and watch it grow. Do you love? Do you hope? I know you chill. I know you real. Fucked up the same shit that'll give you thrills. Might even give you chills. I see you shape shift. I wanna learn magic. Watch me shape shift. No look like I'm magic. I know you know how God look and talk about you more than Jesus. I wonder how you drop billions on my soul hands free, dude. I really think you a woman with the best looks. White girl with a deaf look, maybe Medusa with dreadlocks. Can we be friends? Can you take me to God? Tell him to bless me with trillions of dollars. I'm no fraud. I feel your power. I want some. I got slugs in my gun. I'm ready for war. I made $1 million before, but I'm ready for more. Lamborghini, 24 inches off the floor. This for Kobe. I feel holy. Tell Dad, send me some power. I know he have it, cause he talked to God. Tell him send me more power. More cash, more hoes. I get money, live life. Rock, ice and ball. Tears fall on the pages from the gutter. I sit back and remember when I had nothing. Nigga, he on my waist. I got an oven. Nigga, behind the curtains I worked. I made sacrifices. Yes, this a new bird. Tell God he always number one. Yes, I got 2 friends. I get $10 trillion worth of funds. Y'all give me power and guns. Great health, well, success for every gang member. Hitler.
How much is that from money to you? Yeah, that's a good question. Have you made, say, millions of dollars? No. Are you a rich man? Is a lot of possessions? Money in the bank? How much that make you rich? I'm not that type of richness. My richness is good.
I'm cocaine, 50 cent way to cut. Cuban around my neck, bitch, I drop none. I ain't being a nigga, I'm about to title hoe.
How much is that from money to you?
Fish scale, baby. Dripping fish scale everywhere, you understand me? Baby. Let me check these niggas' temperature one time. I'm fish scale. scale, baby, rich dripping fish scale. Got your bitch on her knees, told the bitch to inhale. Me and my bitch fuck bitches, one ain't heaven, one ain't hell. Hell to hammer on me with 30 mil. Broke a bill out of tires, nigga, these I sell. Jumped in the water, shark coat, I'm a swimmer lion. Y'all know, getting started, jacking me in the pipe. Hear the shells, do you hear the night where that tire squeal go? Heel bump in the coop, 7 grams in the wood scale on the seat. I've been thinking about serving the nigga, y'all feel with me. I've been thinking about robbing the nigga, I am weak. More quitting in the dirty nigga. Gift rapping, nigga, this is big rapping. I'm jacking, nigga, this shit whole action. I'm stacking, I'm really on the phone jacking. You capping, nigga, I come package. I'm jacking, cash hold like a nigga ace. I'm jacking, I shoot you in your ace. I'm jacking, chasing do say with ace. I'm jacking, say rolling this shit plain Jane. I'm jacking, bitches wear my chain, man. I'm jacking, new chicken on the fishes, nigga. I ain't doing wrong, cool with the white guts. Little bitch, got a pigeon in a pie screaming. I'm getting even, got a bitch and she drink scene. That bitch a demon, I been riding around jacking, nigga. Getting even, tell my bitch to suck me off, bitch. You a demon, you know the niggas capping, ho. I'm jacking, you know the niggas really broke. I'm jacking, you know she a thot hoe. I'm jacking, but shake that ass for TikTok. I'm jacking, girl, shake that ass for TikTok. I'm jacking, girl, shake that ass for Facebook. I'm jacking, girl, shake that ass for Instagram. I'm jacking, coach a bitch how to suck dick. I'm jacking, coach a bitch how to suck dick. I'm Phil Jackson, I'm Kobe, I holla out swish. I'm jacking, coach a bitch to hop above my dick. I'm jacking, I'm a cash hog and young gun. I'm jacking. Fish scale, baby. Get the fish scale everywhere, y'all say me. Baby. Let me check these niggas' temperature one time. I'm fish scale, baby, rich dripping fish scale. Got your bitch on her knees, told the bitch to inhale. Yeah, my bitch fuck bitches, one ain't heaven, one ain't hell. Hell to hammer on me with 30 mil. Broke a bill out of tires, nigga, these I sell. Jumped in the water, shark coat, I'm a swimmer lion. Y'all know, getting started, jacking me in the pipe. Hear the shells, do you hear the night where that tire squeal go? Heel bump in the coop, 7 grams in the wood scale on the seat. I've been thinking about serving the nigga, y'all feel with me. I've been thinking about robbing the nigga, I am weak. More quitting in the dirty nigga. Gift rapping, nigga, this is big rapping. I'm jacking, nigga, this shit whole action. I'm stacking, I'm really on the phone jacking. You capping, nigga, I come package. I'm jacking, cash hold like a nigga ace. I'm jacking, I shoot you in your ace. I'm jacking, chasing do say with ace. I'm jacking, say rolling this shit plain Jane. I'm jacking, bitches wear my chain, man. I'm jacking, new chicken on the fishes, nigga. I ain't doing wrong, cool with the white guts. Little bitch, got a pigeon in a pie screaming. I'm getting even, got a bitch and she drink scene. That bitch a demon, I been riding around jacking, nigga. I'll pull shells out, do my devil dance. I'm an entrepreneur, it's fashion. I'll pour shells out, do my devil dance. It's entrepreneur, I'm a fashion. I'll pour shells out, doing a devil dance. I'll pour shells out, doing a devil dance. I'll pour shells out, doing a devil dance. I pour shields out, you my devil dance. My hands slice your side, these devil hands. I ain't slice the pot, you know my bands. This is devil tongue, but this shit is not easy. push code. Chill rings on my glitter. I figured it out. Y'all ain't niggas, your mama leader. Illuminated the city. I'm a cheater, born leader. Little nigga, I'm mining with P.A. I did that. Pull cocaine out the sky. I'm devil dancing, devil dancing. My chain 2 bitch, 2 hoes. Give them kudos, but to me they ain't shit. I'm devil dancing, bad bitch in the coop. Giving brain, I ain't a prisoner. My perk 100% real, I'm game. I love the strip. Bullets from a clip. Oh, you talking about the strip? You got your guy hung about chips. He came through the back door. I think you killed about 6. Nah, that's some snake shit, not me. I'm trying to do about 6 trillion. The stack FOMO, that's FOMO T's. Who your budget on my wrist? Ice my sleeves. I'm devil dancing for a phantom. Bugatti parked under trees in a ghost. Oh, you say dumb shit to get COs? I'm devil dancing. Pocket full of hugs. I'm from the ghost. I'm performing after niggas that selling grams of coke and them hoes that selling pussy. Devil dancing with notes. My metal hang from my neck. I devil say for a kick. My best might do protect. I got sauce and might do for bricks on the snow blood. Yeah, kept it P. Oh, dummy, I'm devil dancing. 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 I'll kill shields out in my devil dance. I'm an entrepreneur, it's fashion. I'll pour shields out in my devil dance. It's entrepreneur, I'm in fashion. I'll pour shields out doing the devil dance. I'll pour shields out doing the devil dance. I'll pour shields out doing the devil dance. I pour shields out in my devil dance. My hands slice your side, these devil hands. I ain't slice the pie, give me all the bands. This is devil tongue, man, this shit is not a hand. Flipper, push code, 10 rings on the glitter. I figured it out, y'all ain't figured it out. I'm a leader, illuminated the city. I'm a cheater, born leader. Little nigga, I'm mining with P.A. I did that, pull cocaine out the sky. I'm devil dancing, my chain 2 bitch, 2 hoes, give them kudos, but to me they ain't shit. I'm devil dancing, bad bitch in the coop, giving brain, I ain't a prisoner. My perk 100% real, I'm game. I love the strip, bullets from a clip. Oh, you talking about the strip? You got your guy hung about chips. He came through the back door. I think you killed about 6. Nah, that's some snake shit, not me. I'm trying to do about 6 trillion. The stack FOMO, that's FOMO T's. Who your budget on my wrist? Ice my sleeves. I'm devil dancing for a phantom. Bugatti parked under trees in a ghost. Oh, you say dumb shit to get COs? I'm devil dancing. Pocket full of hugs. I'm from the ghost. I'm performing after niggas that selling grams of coke and them hoes that selling pussy. Devil dancing with notes. My metal hang from my neck. I devil say for a kick. My best might do protect. I got sauce and might do for bricks on the snow blood. Yeah, kept it P. Oh, dummy, I'm devil dancing. 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 I'll kill shields out in my devil dance. I'm an entrepreneur, it's fashion. I'll pour shields out in my devil dance. This entrepreneur, I'm in fashion. I'll pour shields out, doing the devil dance. I'll pour shields out, doing the devil dance. I'll pour shields out, doing the devil dance. I pour shields out, doing my devil dance. My hands slice your side, these devil hands. I ain't sliced the pie, you know my bands. This is devil tongue, when this shit is not Gipper, push code, kill rings on her glitter. I figured it out. Y'all ain't figured it out. I'm a leader, illuminated the city. I'm a cheater, born leader. Little nigga, I'm hiding with Pete Hain. I did that, pull cocaine out the sky. Oh, devil dancing, my chain too bitch. 2 hoes, give them kudos, but to me they ain't shit. I'm devil dancing, bad bitch in the coop. Giving brains, I ain't a devil. My perk 100% real, I'm game. I lumped up the strip, bullets come from the clip. Oh, you talking about the strip? You got your guy on about chips. You can't put it back up. Oh, I think you killed about 6. Nah, that's the snake shit, not me. I'm trying to do about 6 trillion. It's that FOMO, that's FOMO T's. Do your budget on my wish. Ice my sleeves, I'm devil dancing. For a fan, Bugatti parked under trees in the goats. Oh, you say dumb shit to get COs. I'm devil dancing, pocket full of hugs, I'm from the goats. I'm the former athlete, niggas that selling grams of coke, and I'm hoes that selling pussy. Devil dancing, you notice my metal hang from my neck. I devil say for a check, I'm best right to protect. I got sauce and ready for rest on the snow bunny. Yeah. Kevin P. Oh, young, I'm devil dancing. 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 That shit hard. Get money in life. I'm gonna write the fucking. Understand me? I love little something, broken rich, good fish, rub fish back, good chicken, bitch. I spit on your leader, I stab your bar, I feed your bitch chicken with no applause. Drop juice on the strip, trying to grow a pound. Voice in my head saying get money to after. Niggas die every second, not every second. I think of cold nights and rainy days. That's what threw my whole late 90s phone pods. J before I wore mics, the ones who jumped on screen when they was nights. I float like a Lamborghini, sting like a Pagani. 44 inches on the Bugatti, then I'm fuck you, baby, nigga, won't you say the slow? So I can watch the bitch like a dog. While I'm getting my dick so full of sleep, I hoes, I don't know, bitch, go. While I'm off the door before the sun rays, 50 shows in the clip, I get splashed. I'm like Curry, I can rock up the glass. I get coke and pipe, nigga, witness the struggle, witness the hustle. Being broke, that's when you humble. I seen it all, I seen him ball, I seen him fall, I seen him do that and him take the ball. I ain't trying to hustle too hard, I'm trying to break the broad, break my broad, yeah, break them all. Fish still dripping off my neck and my whip, yeah, fish still dripping off my neck and my wrist, yeah, I flew through, left the bitch cuckoo. She sucked my dick, then I fed her, then I left her. Float like a Lamborghini, sting like a Bugatti. Pop me a perk, then open up her Bugatti. Get money in like rock, ice ball, bitch. 50 G's in my pants, yeah, I'm standing tall, nigga. I ain't had shit, little nigga, I had to get it up. Put grams on the scale, hustle for a truck. I don't wanna be you niggas, I don't wanna see you niggas. See no even, hear no even. I've been keeping shit peace, cop reach, stack keys, till I got 100 plus. I ain't gotta have a key. I sell 3 grams 1,000 times. I'm Andre 3G, those time I shine. Float like a Bugatti, sting like a Bugatti, sting like a Bugatti, float like a Bugatti. I'll pull shields out in my devil dance. I'm an entrepreneur, it's fashion. I'll pull shields out in my devil dance. This entrepreneur, I'm a fashion. I'll pull shirts out, doing a devil dance. I'll pull shirts out, doing a devil dance. I'll pull shirts out, doing a devil dance. I'll pull shirts out, doing my devil dance. My hands slice your side, these devil hands. I ain't slice the pie, give me all my bands. This is devil drug, but in this shit, you know what I mean? Give a push code, 10 rings on my glitter. I figured it out. Y'all like big as your mouth, I'm a leader. Illuminated the city, I'm a cheater, born leader. Little nigga, I'm hiding with P.A. I did that, pull cocaine out the sky. Oh, devil dancing, my chain 2 bitch, 2 hoes. You little kudos, but to me they ain't shit. I'm devil dancing, bad bitch in the coop. Giving brains, I ain't a devil. My perk 100% real, I'm gay. I love the strip, bullets come from the clip. Oh, you talking about the strip? You got your guy on about chips. Came for the back door. Oh, I think you killed about 6. Nah, that's the snake shit, not me. I'm trying to do about 6 trillion. It's that FOMO. That's FOMO T's. Who your budget on my wish? Ice my sleeves. I'm devil dancing for a family. Bugatti parked under trees in the goats. Oh, you say dumb shit to get C-notes. I'm devil dancing. Pocket full of hugs. I'm from the ghost. I'm performing after niggas that selling grams of coke and them hoes that selling pussy. Devil dancing. Notice my metal hangs on my neck. I devil say for a check. My bills like to protect. I got sauce and ready for rest. I'm a snow bunny. Yeah, Kevin P.O. Dummy, I'm devil dancing. I'm devil dancing. I'm devil dancing. I'm devil dancing. Fish scale, baby. Get the fish scale everywhere, you understand me? Baby. Let me check these niggas' temperature one time. I'm fish scale, baby, rich trippin' fish scale. Got your bitch on the knees, told the bitch to inhale. Yeah, my bitch fuck bitches, one ain't heaven, one ain't hell. Hell to hammer on me with 30 nails. Walk a bell out of dives, nigga, these I said. Jumped in the water, shark color, I'm swimming like it. Y'all know, get them started, jacking me in the pipe. Nigga, the shills, nigga, you need a side where that tire squeal. Peeled off in the coop, 7 grams in the wood scale on the seat. I've been thinking about serving this nigga, all filled with bleach. I've been thinking about robbing this nigga, I am weak. More quit in the dirty niggas. Kidnap you, gift wrap you. Nigga, this is big rapping. I'm jacking. Nigga, this shit whole action. I'll stack it. I'm really on the phone jacking. You capping. Nigga, high chrome package. I'm jacking. Cash hold like a nigga ace. I'm jacking. I shoot you and your ace. I'm jacking. Jason do say with ace. I'm jacking. Say rolling this shit plain Jane. I'm jacking. You bitches wear my chain, man. I'm jacking. You chicken on the fishes, nigga. I ain't doing roll cool with the white guts. Little bitch shot a pigeon in a pie screen. I'm getting even. Got a bitch and she drink scene. That bitch a diva. I been riding around jacking, nigga. Getting even. Told my bitch to suck me off, bitch. You a diva. You know the niggas capping up. I'm jacking. You know the niggas really broke. I'm jacking. You know she a thigh hoe. I'm jacking. But shake that ass for TikTok. I'm jacking. Girl, shake that ass for TikTok. I'm jacking. Girl, shake that ass for Facebook. I'm jacking. Girl, shake that ass for Instagram. I'm jacking. Coach a bitch how to suck dick. I'm jacking. Coach a bitch how to suck dick. I'm Phil Jackson. I'm Kobe. I holla out swish. I'm jacking. Coach a bitch to hop above my dick. I'm jacking. I'm a cash hog and young gun. I'm jacking. Fish scale, baby. Get the fish scale everywhere, you understand me? Baby. Let me check these niggas' temperature one time. I'm fish scale, baby, rich trippin' fish scale. Got your bitch on her knees, told the bitch to inhale. Yeah, my bitch fuck bitches, one ain't heaven, one ain't hell. Hell to hammer on me with 30 nails. Walk a bell out of dives, nigga, these I said. Jumped in the water, shark color, I'm swimming like it. Y'all know, get them started, jacking me in the pipe. Hear the shells, nigga, hear the side where that tire squeal. Peeled off in the coop, 7 grams in the wood scale on the seat. I've been thinking about serving And all feel with peace. I've been thinking about robbing her. Nigga, I am weak. More quitting in the 30 get rapid. Nigga, this shit big rapid. I'm jacking. Nigga, this shit whole action. I'm stacking. A million on the phone jacking. You jacking. Nigga, I'm cold package. I'm jacking. Cash hold like a nigga ace. I'm jacking. I shoot you and your ace. I'm jacking. Chasing do say with ace. I'm jacking. Like rolling this shit plain Jane. I'm jacking. You bitches wear my chain, man. I'm jacking. Little chicken on the fishy nigga. I ain't doing roll cool with the white guts. Little bitch shot a pigeon in a pie screen. I'm getting even. Got a bitch and she drink steam. That bitch a diva. I been riding around jacking nigga. Getting even. Told my bitch to suck me off, bitch. You a demon. You know them niggas cat the hoe. I'm jacking. You know them niggas really broke. I'm jacking. You know she a thigh hoe. I'm jacking. Go shake that ass for TikTok. I'm jacking. Girl, shake that ass for TikTok. I'm jacking. Girl, shake that ass for Facebook. I'm jacking. Girl, shake that ass for Instagram. I'm jacking. Coach a bitch how to suck dick. I'm jacking. Coach a bitch how to suck dick. I'm Phil Jackson. I'm Kobe. I holla out swish. I'm jacking. Coach a bitch to hop above my dick. I'm jacking. I'm a cash hog and young gunner. I'm jacking. I'll kill shields out you my devil dance. I'm in lingerie mood. It's fashion. I'm jacking, wrist lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish scale dripping off the whip. I'm jacking, bad bitch, and new kick scoop. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacking too. I wouldn't do white gold, but I do platinum. Catch me drink the yellow gold and semi-automatic. High top white horses, I don't do the lows. Case I got a stuffed face, these got thicker souls. 9M go pop, in the liquor soul. If it go pop, pop, get a bigger hole. Bang roll, can't fold, or you stay hoes. Came through 4 chrome toes for the hoes. I'm jacking, rich froze my neck too. Get money, live life, I'm in love with blues. Push 50 in the AR, niggas, fuck you. Get money, live life, nigga, fuck you. I'm jacking, wrist lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish scale dripping off the whip. I'm jacking, bad bitch and new kick scoop. She got bubbles on fleek, that bitch jacking too. I'm jacking, wrist lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish scale dripping off the whip. I'm jacking, bad bitch and new kick scoop. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacking too. If you a bad bitch, wear your bundle side to side. Hold your iPhone or Android in the sky. Tell them broke niggas, fuck them, go flip a pie. Cause bad bitches deserve rich niggas. Bad bitch sucking dick in designer clothes. I told the bitch suck dick, don't hide a phone. I told the bitch I don't sell fish, I'm a square house. You ain't up till it's $10 trillion. That's the voices in my head when I bad crack. Bounce grams off the skin, I'm bringing red back. Lord forgive me, I'm sinning, I need 50 trillion. And I'm rich with Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk. Bitch, I'm jacking, stacking up my mathematics. To the Porsche, got a horse with the roof retracted. From the bottom to the top, that's the satisfaction. About the Kenny Penny yacht, 4 Giottos matching. I'm jacking, wrist lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish scale dripping off the whip. I'm jacking, bad bitch and new kick scoop. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacking too. I'm jacking, wrist lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish scale dripping off the whip. I'm jacking, bad bitch and new kick scoop. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacking too. I'm jacking, wrist lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish scale dripping off the whip. I'm jacking, bad bitch and new kick scoop. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacking too. I wouldn't do white gold, but I do platinum. Catch me drink the yellow gold and semi-automatic. High top white horses, I don't do the lows. Case I got a stuffed face, these got thicker souls. 9M go pop, in the liquor soul. If it go pop, pop, get a bigger hole. Bang roll, can't fold, or you stay hoes. Came through 4 chrome toes for the hoes. I'm jacket, rich froze my neck too. Get money, live life, I'm in love with blues. Push 50 in the AR, niggas, fuck you. Get money, live life, nigga, fuck you. I'm jacket, rich lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish, fish scale dripping off the whip. I'm jacket, bad bitch and new kicks too. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacket too. I'm jacket, wrist lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish, fish scale dripping off the whip. I'm jacket, bad bitch and new kicks too. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacket too. If you a bad bitch, wear your bundle side to side. Hold your iPhone or Android in the sky. Tell them broke niggas, fuck 'em, go flip a pie. Cause bad bitches deserve rich niggas. Bad bitch sucking dick in designer clothes. I told the bitch suck dick, don't hide the phone. I told the bitch I don't sell fish, I'ma swear out. You ain't up to this $10 trillion. That's the voices in my head when I bad crack. Bounce grams off the skin, I'm bringing red back. Lord forgive me, I'm sinning, I need 50 trillion. And I'm rich with Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk. Bitch, I'm jacking, stacking up my mathematics. To the Porsche, got a horse with the roof retracted. From the bottom to the top, that's the satisfaction. About the candy penny yacht, 4 Giottos matching. I'm jacking, wrist lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish, fish scale dripping off the whip. I'm jacking, bad bitch and new kicks too. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacket too. I'm jacking, wrist lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish, fish scale dripping off the whip. I'm jacking, bad bitch and new kicks too. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacket too. When I see my niggas shine, all I wanted was 10 trillion, me and my family healthy. Fish scale, baby. I'll kill the shields out, eat my devil dance. I'm in my dream. If I live life, I'm gonna write the fuck. I'll kill shit. Fish scale, baby. All out. Fish scale, baby. I'll kill shields out, eat my devil dance. I'm jacket, wrist lit, neck. When I see my niggas shine, I'm jacket, wrist lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish, fish scale dripping off the whip. I'm jacket, bad bitch and new kicks too. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacket too. I wouldn't do white gold, but I do platinum. Catch me drink the yellow gold and semi-automatic. High top white horses, I don't do the lows. Case I got a stuffed face, these got thicker souls. 9M go pow, get a licking soul. If it go pow pow, get a bigger hole. Bankroll can't fold, or you stay hoes. Came through 4 chrome toes for the hoes. I'm jacket, rich froze my neck too. Get money, live life, I'm in love with blues. Push 50 in the AR, niggas, fuck you. Get money, live life, nigga, fuck you. I'm jacket, rich lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish, fish scale dripping off the whip. I'm jacket, bad bitch and new kicks too. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacket too. I'm jacket, wrist lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish, fish scale dripping off the whip. I'm jacket, bad bitch and new kicks too. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacket too. If you a bad bitch, wear your bundle side to side. Hold your iPhone or Android in the sky. Tell them broke niggas, fuck 'em, go flip a pie. Cause bad bitches deserve rich niggas. Bad bitch sucking dick in designer clothes. I told the bitch suck dick, don't hide the phone. I told the bitch I don't sell fish, I'ma swear out. You ain't up to this $10 trillion. That's the voices in my head when I bad crack. Bounce grams off the skin, I'm bringing red back. Lord forgive me, I'm sinning, I need 50 trillion. And I'm rich with Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk. Bitch, I'm jacking, stacking up my mathematics. To the Porsche, got a horse with the roof retracted. From the bottom to the top, that's the satisfaction. Candy penny yacht, 4 Giottos matching. I'm jacking, wrist lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. I put Donnie on here.
All to shit. Get I'm on demon time. 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 Cold move, scheming time. I got a G-Pack bagging up on demon time. I'm on demon time. 4 cars, 4 bikes, 2 clips on me. Pistol, I'm on demon time. I'm on demon time. Cold move, scheming time. I got a G-Pack bagging up on demon time. I'm on demon time. 4 cars, 4 bikes, 2 clips, 1 pistol. I'm on demon time. Jack Blind Wood, nigga, be on demon time. Flying in the forum with your bitch on demon time. So dick and swallow, baby, this here demon time. I grind, I hustle, bitch, just to shine. I ain't got no love in me, bitch, this demon time. 7 grams in the wood, I'm on demon time. 30 shots in the Glock, this shit demon time. Dinosaur spit, yeah, this shit demon time. Came through, new whip, blue strips, bitch. Ain't no pink in mine, I'm out the pink, bitch. My bitch said I fuck too much. I'm like, my mama say I'm the devil. I'm like, paper cuts from red notes, DC notes. I'm fishing Pete, gotta avoid the Rico. Hell, I had to avoid the Rico. Pistol on me, bitch. I'm on demon time. Free the slimes, yeah, nigga. Free the guys. This shit demon time. This shit demon time. I'm on demon time. Cold move, scheming time. I got a G-Pack bagging up on demon time. I'm on demon time. 4 cars, 4 bikes, 2 clips on me. Pistol, I'm on demon time. I'm on demon time. Cold move, scheming time. I got a G-Pack bagging up on demon time. I'm on demon time. 4 cars, 4 bikes, 2 clips, 1 pistol. I'm on demon time. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to straight back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. My phone strap, I told the head I'm on my way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. Grams off the scale, I had to make a play. I shoved 50 in a chop, just can make it rain. I told my bitch to suck my dick, and I'm still a thing. From the bottom to the top, man, I feel like rain. And I'm the rapper, Judge Son, nigga, I'm top name. I'm more LKF, I cook cocaine. Really budget on my bitch, I've been making plays. I ain't had shit, nigga, I had to make a way. From jumping out the building, I had to make a play. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I I had to scrape back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. I had to scrape back, nigga, I had to make a way. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a play. From the bottom to the top, I had to make a way. I had to make a way, nigga, I had to make a play. Get money, live life, I had to make a way. You stand next to my enemies, what that make you? I was up when you was down, I went 8-2. I put 50 shots through your grapefruit. Getting money, live life, that's what made us. You ain't offend me, nigga, I'm God here. You ain't gotta love me, I'm the boss here. I'm a leader right now. Oh, you a poet now? I'm getting money right now. Yeah, I'm over now. Fuck you, pay me, nigga, this shit cocaine. This scale, little nigga, I ain't Lil Wayne. But I'm jacking, I'm a hot boy like Lil Wayne. 50 in a Draco, I make it rain. Fuck you, pay me, nigga, we ain't lost the thing. I went crazy when I lost my baby Mary Jane. It really made me evil, this shit really brought me pain. I got darker when I lost Red Storm 2. Around Garfield, that's when I lost you. I seen you walk from the trains just to get in here. You know that I really cook fish. Around with murderers, niggas that take shit. Niggas that sell dime bags just to make ends. What you know about a Benz on big rims? Driving all the way to the fucking end. I seen this shit crystal clear when it was in the pot. This shit real life, nigga. This shit ain't Juilliard. I looked up to God, told him, won't you stop the pain? These people say that they love you, but they really snakes. They say that they love you, but they really hate. I seen friends turn to enemies, mini-me's. Don't worry about offending me, maybe Lil E or Lil P. Nigga call me Big P, they call me Big Baby. I know you really hate me, but fuck you, baby. I'm a leader and a boss. I ain't doing a victory lap till it's 10 trillion cash. Your palms, your clothes, your flow, all that trash. You ever go broke, go and get you a bag, a scale, and a block. Don't dip in the bag. You steal clothes from your dad. I provided for mine. I don't want that shit. Or the fake change. I was on this friendship and I make change. You got that police syndrome. My dad used to talk about. I told you not to sell candy to them kids who sleep on that couch. You remember I was front and center, bad or a bitch, hoops through the winter. And God eyes, we all just filthy rain. Look at you, you live with those filthy eyes. Close your eyes, little nigga. Can't you feel this pain? Turn off the light, sit in the dark. Can't you feel I'm pain? When you hear Mike, when you hear Chicken, you hear my rain. Kingpin, he jacket. Don't you see I'm game? You ain't offend me, you just stole. Try to switch my flow. I'm whole. You yay, and not Northwest dad. I'm the hustler, you the customer. I'm more like my dad. I'm the boss, you the work. I sit alone with my cash, just guiding me. Think back, you can see my prophecy right now. Illy digital, pop champagne, I spit it in your face. I have to save you from wolves that'll tie you up and beat you in the face. Give them. You stand next to my enemies, what that make you? I was up when you was down, I went 8-2. I put 50 shots through your grapefruit. Getting money, live life, that's what made us. You ain't offend me, nigga, I'm God here. You ain't gotta love me, I'm the boss here. I'm a leader right now. Oh, you a poet now? I'm getting money right now. Yeah, I'm over now. Fuck you, pay me, nigga, this shit cocaine. This scale, little nigga, I ain't Lil Wayne. But I'm jacking, I'm a hot boy like Lil Wayne. 50 in a Draco, I make it rain. Fuck you, pay me, nigga, we ain't lost the thing. I went crazy when I lost my baby Mary Jane. It really made me evil, this shit really brought me pain. I got darker when I lost Red Storm 2. Around Garfield, that's when I lost you. I seen you walk from the trains just to get in here. You know that I really cook fish. Around with murderers, niggas that take shit. Niggas that sell dime bags just to make ends. What you know about a Benz on big rims? Driving all the way to the fucking end. I seen this shit crystal clear when it was in the pot. This shit real life, nigga. This shit ain't Juilliard. I looked up to God, told him, won't you stop the pain? These people say that they love you, but they really snakes. They say that they love you, but they really hate. I seen friends turn enemies, mini me's. Don't worry about offending me, baby Lil E. Or Lil P, nigga call me Big P, they call me Big Baby. I know you really hate me, but fuck you, baby. I'm a leader and a boss. I ain't doing a victory lap till it's 10 trillion cash. Your palms, your clothes, your flow, all that trash. You ever go broke, go and get you a bag, a skill, and a block. Don't dip in the bag. You steal clothes from your dad. I provide it for mine. I don't want that shit. Or the fake change, all you want is friendship and a make change. You got that police syndrome. My dad used to talk about. I told you not to sell candy to them kids who sleep on their couch. You remember I was front and center, bad or a bitch, hoops through the winter. In God eyes, we all just filthy rags. Look at you, you live with dog filth. Close your eyes, little nigga. Can't you feel this pain? Turn off the lights, sit in the dark. Can't you feel my pain? When you hear Mike, when you hear Chicken, you hear my rain. Kingpin, he jacket. Don't you see I'm game? You ain't a female, you just stole. Try to switch my flow. I'm whole. You yay, and not Northwest dad. I'm the hustler, you the customer. I'm more like my dad. I'm the boss, you the work. I sit alone with my cash, just guiding me. Think back, you can see my prophecy right now. Illy digital, pop champagne, I spit it in your face. I had to save you from wolves that'll tie you up and beat you in the face. Give them. You stand next to my enemies, what that make you? I was up when you was down, I went 8-2. I put 50 shots through your grapefruit. Getting money, living life, that's what made us. You ain't offend me, nigga. I'm God here. You ain't gotta love me. I'm the boss here. I'm a leader right now. Are you a poet now? I'm getting money right now. Yeah, I'm over now. Fuck you, pay me, nigga. This shit cocaine. This scale, little nigga. I ain't Lil Wayne. But I'm jacking, I'm a hot boy like Lil Wayne. 50 in a Draco, I make it rain. Fuck you, pay me, nigga, we ain't lost the thing. I went crazy when I lost my baby Mary Jane. It really made me evil, this shit really brought me pain. I got darker when I lost Redstone 2. Around Garfield, that's when I lost you. I seen you jump on the trays just to get a hit. You know that I really cook fish. Around with murderers, niggas that take shit. Niggas that sell dime bags just to make ends. What you know about a Benz on big rims? Driving all the way to the fucking end. I seen this shit crystal clear when it was in the pot. This shit real life, nigga. This shit ain't Juilliard. I looked up to God, told him, won't you stop the pain? These people say that they love you, but they really snakes. They say that they love you, but they really hate. I seen friends turn enemies, mini me's. Don't worry about offending me, baby Lil E. Or Lil P, nigga call me Big P, they call me Big Baby. I know you really hate me, but fuck you, baby. I'm a leader and a boss. I ain't doing a victory lap till it's 10 trillion cash. Your palms, your clothes, your flow, all that trash. You ever go broke, go and get you a bag, a skill, and a block. Don't dip in the bag. You steal clothes from your dad. I provide it for mine. I don't want that shit. Or the fake change, all you want is friendship and a make change. You got that police syndrome. My dad used to talk about. I told you not to sell candy to them kids who sleep on their couch. You remember I was front and center, bad or a bitch, hoops through the winter. In God eyes, we all just filthy rags. Look at you, you live with dog filth. Close your eyes, little nigga. Can't you feel this pain? Turn off the lights, sit in the dark. Can't you feel I'm pain? When you hear Mike, when you hear Chicken, you hear my rain. Kingpin, he jacket. Don't you see I'm game? You ain't a female, you just stole. Try to switch my flow. I'm whole. You yay, and not Northwest dad. I'm the hustler, you the customer. I'm more like my dad. I'm the boss, you the work. I sit alone with my cash, just guiding me. Think back, you can see my prophecy right now. Illy digital, pop champagne, I spit it in your face. I had to save you from wolves that'll tie you up and beat you in the face. Give them. Gitler. That shit sick. Get money, live life. Get love. I'm on Neptune with base. I'm on Neptunes and bakes, give you fresh wounds from cakes. Check wounds, you can use the restroom for days. We don't do strange walk-ups right in your faces. Go home, get high, and pop a bottle of Ace. You say for my bitch, go sit down, ho. What the fuck you around here looking around for? Expose the roof so you can see coke inside. Hocus pocus, it cold on me, that's a 4-5. Still I rise for about mother pirates, yo. Cocaine, but nigga, you can call me Snow. Got Gucci on and I'm foreign, cause he really the trap guy up here. Little nigga, I'm really the jack guy. Young, dumb nigga, go get you a book, go get you a Pyrex, nigga. Hop out and cook, shook fish on my arm. Rolex for the hoes, fuck the bitch. Then I froze her neck with my charm. Here, ho, put this on while we ride, fly. I want the niggas to look at your ass. We walking past, hey, little nigga, I don't do fraud, I paper trail. Little niggas from a bag or a broad. Oh my God, fish scale, she gave me blowjobs. Pyrex with the stove, it came back hard. There's fish, this fish that can numb the strip. I'm fish, I'm kingfish, I can numb your bitch. Yeah, I came from the bottom, fish scale and dope, pitch pale, the poke, stitch yell and hose. More rich quarter than 50 cent alcohol. I put 50 cent in your quarter in the apple, roasting the whole pig with an apple. 5-7 Ruger, that'll split your apple. Standing on Neptune's entrepreneur bait. If you can afford it, nigga, go get you a bottle of Ace. I spit acid, but I'm a hype man for Ace. Like your bitch gave her back, sent you a bottle of Ace. Hey. Get money, live life. Get love. I'm on Neptune with bakes. I'm on Neptunes and bakes, give you fresh wounds from cakes. Check wounds, you can use the restroom for days. We don't do strange walk-ups right in your faces. Go home, get high, and pop a bottle of Ace. You say for my bitch, go sit down, ho. What the fuck you around here looking around for? Expose the roof so you can see coke inside. Hocus pocus, it cold on me, that's a 4-5. Still I rise for about mother Pyrex, yo. Cocaine, but nigga, you can call me Snow. Got Gucci on and I'm foreign, cause he really the trap guy up here. Little nigga, I'm really the jack guy. Young, dumb nigga, go get you a book, go get you a Pyrex, nigga. Hop out and cook, shook fish on my arm. Rolex for the hoes, fuck the bitch. Then I froze her neck with my charm. Here, ho, put this on while we ride, fly. I want the niggas to look at your ass. We walking past, hey, little nigga, I don't do fraud, I paper trail. Little niggas from a bag or a broad. Oh my God, fish scale, she gave me blowjobs. Pyrex with the stove, it came back hard. There's fish, this fish that can numb the strip. I'm fish, I'm kingfish, I can numb your bitch. Yeah, I came from the bottom, fish scale and dope, pitch pale, the poke, stitch yell and hose. More rich quarter than 50 cent alcohol. I put 50 cent in your quarter in the apple, roasting the whole pig with an apple. 5-7 Ruger, that'll split your apple. Standing on Neptune's entrepreneur bait. If you can afford it, nigga, go get you a bottle of Ace. I spit acid, but I'm a hype man for Ace. Like your bitch gave her back, sent you a bottle of Ace. Hey. Chest shot took his soul, he ain't coming back. A headshot made him blow the cool and say he rat. Do my little niggas from there, I wish they could come back. I guess my soul on fire, young get stacks. A chest shot took his soul, he ain't coming back. A headshot made him blow the cool and say he rat. Do my little niggas, man, I wish them back. I guess my soul on fire, young get stacks. Mass shooting in Texas, we gotta pray for those. Mass shooting in Buffalo, I guess it's getting cold. Shoot out at house parties, the world's cold. Killer be killed, yeah. I got a dirty soul, man, my soul on fire. While I rip O's, they kill my nigga Slum, they kill me too. They kill Montaigne, they kill Jordan too. They killing name girls, man, what's up the moves? I spark off another thing like, damn, that's what suckers do. Jimmy died, I had spikes on my toes too. I was smoking backwoods out of O's too. I was doing he was cooking on the stove. She died, she ain't deserve that shit. He died, he on 16, he used to sell fish. R.I.P. all our fallen soldiers. R.I.P. mine, Duck too. A chest shot took his soul, he was coming back. A headshot made him blow the hood, say he back. To my little niggas, man, I wish him back. I guess my soul on fire while he stacks. A chest shot took his soul, he ain't coming back. A headshot made him blow the hood, say he back. To my little niggas, man, I wish him back. I guess my soul on fire while he stacks. They kill my nigga Slum, they kill me too. They kill Montaigne, they kill Jordan too. And they killing girls, just some sucker moves. That's what I'm gonna think. Just what suckers do. And when Gemma died, I put on green brothers. You might live life. It's my soul on fire. It's my soul on fire. R.I.P. Duck, and 522. Yeah, I'm pot steaming, fish skills, glass steaming. $1,000 jeans, my bitch swallow, you better not drop semen. Trillionaire dreaming, drop fish, the pot steaming. Head sick, they going up, really beaming. Bad boy Isaiah Thomas, city to the demons. Heaven for success, yeah, I am wild scheming. Trillionaire dreaming, drop fish, the pot steaming. Head sick, they going up, really beaming. Bad boy Isaiah Thomas, city to the demons. Heaven for success, yeah, I am wild scheming. Trillionaire dreaming, Beyonce matches got me fiending. Popped up in the Ford, left the tire screaming. Bad boy Isaiah Thomas, take you to the demons. It's hot as fuck, I got a hoodie on, it's my season. I got a shotgun and it's chop season. Put me on the clip, but it take 30 even. You get some of that room, so the clip is a clock breathing. Fish season, baby mama, leaving my old stove, not breathing. Bad boy Isaiah Thomas sent me to the demons. He was 9, now he's sleeping. Fully flows, candy paint on Kobe with dripping fish skin, I'm getting even. Trillionaire dreaming, drop fish to pot steaming. Head sick, they going up, really beaming. Bad boy Isaiah Thomas sent him to the demons. Health well success, yeah, I am wild scheming. Trillionaire dreaming, drop fish to pot steaming. Head sick, they going up, really beaming. Bad boy Isaiah Thomas sent him to the demons. Health well success, yeah, I am wild scheming. Yeah, pot steaming, fish skills, glass steaming. $1,000 jeans, my bitch swallow, you better not drop semen. Trillionaire dreaming, drop fish to pot steaming. Head sick, they going up, really beaming. Bad boy Isaiah Thomas sent him to the demons. Health well success, yeah, I am wild scheming. Trillionaire dreaming, drop fish to pot steaming. Head sick, they going up, really beaming. Bad boy Isaiah Thomas sent him to the demons. Health well success. success. Yeah, I am watching. Dreaming out of dreaming. Yachts and matches got me fiending. Popped up in the foreign, left the teddy screaming. Bad boy Isaiah Thomas sent you to the demon. It's hot as fuck, I got a hoodie on. It's my season. I got a shotgun and it's chop season. Put me throwing the clip, but it take 30 even. I heard you get so I let room so the clip in the Glock breathe. It's fish season. Baby mama, me and my old stones not breathing. Bad boy Isaiah Thomas sent you to the demons. He was not sleeping. Fully flows, candy paint, I'm totally this dripping. Fish skin, I'm getting even. Trillionaire dreaming, drop fish to pot steaming. Head sick, they going up, Billy beaming. Bad boy Isaiah Thomas sent you to the demons. Health, wealth, success, yeah, I am watch speaking. Trillionaire dreaming, drop. I'm in go mode, bitch, I'm in go mode. I'm in go mode, bitch, I'm in go mode. I'm in go mode, bitch, I'm in go mode. I'm in go mode, bitch, I'm in go mode. I'm in go mode, wrist low, neck too. I'm in go mode, hustle for the big and blues. I'm in go mode, trick, I'm in go mode. I'm in go mode, bitch, I'm in go mode. I'm in go mode, wrist low, neck too. I'm in go mode, hustle for the big and blues. I'm in go mode, trick, I'm in go mode. I'm in go mode, bitch, I'm in go mode. I'm in go mode, scale with a pocket rocket. We ain't had shit, yeah, we got this shit poppin'. Yeah, my cabbage really jacket for my cabbage basket. Stacking cheese up, nigga, I'm a cabbage savage. Take a bitch, turn a bitch to a real savage. She a stand, these red bottles turn the whole crowd to some stand. Look, I'm getting grams, bounce grams off the skin. I'm this shit. I ain't no I went underground, chopper rounds on me. I can make a thunder sound, get money in life. I'm going go mode. If I go broke, I'm going in go mode. I'm in go mode, wrist low, neck too. I'm in go mode, hustle for the big and blue. I'm in go mode, trick, I'm in go mode. I'm in go mode, bitch, I'm in go mode. I'm in go mode, wrist low, neck too. I'm in go mode, hustle for the big and blue. I'm in go mode, trick, I'm in go mode. I'm in go mode, bitch, I'm in go mode.
MK. Shit, man, I feel like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty touch these chips and block the spit. Yeah, 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter gloves, my pistol dirt. Assault rifles, just the rifle, like them with no demons fight and do without you. 24's Kobe, got the foreign opposite and don't stew. Bitch, I'm holy, pistol throwing holy. You what, where they selling boy or girl? Me against the world, look, nigga. I just feel like Pops, I get on stage, shit'll go different. I'm not Chris Rock. Put your hands on me, I'm a down. I feel like Gucci Man, hot boy, little nigga. Yeah, I feel like Gucci Man. We can do business, I don't party much, I'm not a fan. I don't give a fuck if they listen or they buy this shit. I'ma get rich from a bag or a bitch. Buy service on the strip, get money out. Fish still dripping off the watch, I'm froze. Blue cheese on the bitch, hand on my head for those who oppose. Hey, little nigga, why don't you go get you some chicken? I'm getting money, living life, you niggas gossip like bitches. You pillow talk with the hoes, and you niggas ain't shit. That's why I'm feeling like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I'm feeling like Juice Man, all white bricks. I said I'm feeling like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Shiesty touch these shits and blockers and spit. Get money and live life, blow the roof on the whip. Hey bitch, suck dick, don't you see these chips I got? Pull through in a hot drop, foreign
Yacht on my neck, 2 checks and 2 O's. Get money in life from the concrete I rose. AK-47 is the tool. Man, this shit for slum. Mask on my face, screaming out red rum. Just the devil lungs. I breathe heavy, bitch. I'm fish. Man, I feel like Gucci Man in 2006. Bitch, I feel like Sashi. Touch these ships as black as this bitch. 30 clips, I feel like 30 glitter gloves. My pistol 30. Assault rifles, it's the Bible. Right there with them demons fighting. Do without you. 24's Kobe, got the forward out there sitting on stills, bitch, I'm hungry.
MK.
Money over bitches, little nigga, I'ma ball out. 50 G's in my jeans form when I ball out. Ball out, little nigga, go I'm on the paper route. Money over bitches, I might take the cocaine route. Money over bitches, little nigga, I'ma ball out. 50 G's in my jeans form when I ball out. Ball out, little nigga, oh I'm on the paper route. Money over bitches, I might take the cocaine route. Pain in my eyes, the devil in the sky too. I went broke, you came alive, got the picture off the ground too. Your money really like the haters, they'll down you, but you gotta keep your head up. Pain in my eyes, you can see the stars. Hustle for the peeps, the ones that will become the stars. I feel like Meech, pistol on the road, beats, get money really like you don't starve but keep pain in my eyes, you can see the stars. Hustle for the peeps, the ones that will become the stars. I feel like Meech, pistol on the road, beats, get money really like you gon' starve and eat. Since you ran a song got his wings, I ain't been thinking the same. But the pain hit different when it's your niggas who got hit in the brain. Drop a tear, get back on my journey. Shit ace, get money, tell a bitch you gotta pay me. I rose from the concrete, the rose I am. Bounce grams off the scale, big dog cooked up hams. Mask on my face, I'm blend around with bucks. Key files, a whip in the typer in front of cars. I'm a sideboard. I really you coke on the cold, coke if you want with money, live life, of course. Who are you? Who am I don't know, but you boo-boo, you boo-boo, I do voodoo. I come from the same place as boo-boo, like low shoot, toe shoot, fuck you. Don't hit a mean and joke, I don't give a fuck. I'm chasing $1, you can keep 50, yeah. Keep the chain shells and eat the brains. Your money, live life, I'm going fucking insane. I've been nuts, get bucks, I'm Giannis, a Greek freak. Major bitch, call me European, slid in the European. Get money, live life, I'm in a copy ring, forearm shit gleaming. Got bitches throwing up really being hot. Taste the scene, ho. What you mean? Yo, kids, I got on $1,000 jeans. You can't fuck these up. I get bucks, raise bucks from foreign trucks. I run the coupe on 24 sitting up. I'm Kobe, Rich Holy, I get it up. He's dope, bankroll, I'm slow. Fuck you, baby. You can hate me. I've been putting plays together. This ain't gravy. You can rate me with the great, so don't play me. Hate me. Fuck you, baby. Pain in my eyes. You can see the stars. Hustle for the future, ones that will become the stars. I feel like Meech. Pistol off the front, Meech. Get money, live like we gon' starve. But even Nigga, I don't give a fuck without you watching it change. Your bitch, your click with your drop on flame. I seen it crystal clear through the block insane. The bitch too near, cause she done got insane. 50 in the pop, I can make it rain. If you feel the raindrop, that means you introduce the flame. This pain, I'm a leader of the boss. I so came, them was my backs, nigga. What you mean I can't cook? You learn a man when you turn your head. And don't look, you learn a brawl when you turn your head. And don't look, you thought you was doing shit behind my back. You wasn't my third eye helping. Subconsciously watching me. I pushed up in the foreign on stilts. I built off. First I fed to bitch milk, sawed off. That could break the man deal. Don't show off. Why don't you gon' laugh and jump till I stab the coat and blood coming out your throat. I jack, they trapping. There's a difference in that. Foreign kicks, new bitch, she tryna suck up my sack. Fuck her, you can have her. I don't want that bitch and she broke. She look pretty and innocent, but she a hoe. That bitch a slut. She don't get paid. She take dick and blow dick. She do it 5 ways. 6 shots in a revolver. You can die. Bitch proud to get dope to the sky. Yeah, $10 trillion, nigga, then I can retire. I'm spitting this shit that got the whole ghetto higher. Sell dope probs, nigga, get you a gun. Bounce grams off the scale, go get you some funds. But no, you can get killed or you can get locked. Just the underground, nigga, you can get shot. I pop my head through the sewer and I say y'all rats, you monkeys too. Oh, that's you? Oh, that's you, boo-boo? You mean to joke that foreign machines, I'm dope. Poke your bitch in the eye, tell her to call that nigga. Oh, I'm King Diddler, flow sicker than any nigga. Flow like Big, but I'm more deedy. Or jigging or pitching grits from off the skit. Shit, I'm lit in a foreign machine, getting my dick lit. Bad bitch, Chanel fabric, I still don't wanna kiss. Suck dick, little bitch, they call me European. Like my background got me. Hitler. Fish. Hitler where I'm at, Hitler where nights. Hitler made 2 bitches kiss, they turned to dice. Hitler put rubber bands around the blue notes. Hitler don't give a fuck if they mad, I got 2 hoes. I sleep alone, just me and 2 hoes. And I clone slow, turn 1 O to 2 O's. Hitler be jacking, yeah I sold package. Yeah this last stack that make it last stackage. Fuck you and you. I put a whole new you and you. Came through, fish scale, dripping on the beans, get money, live life. Welcome to the Matrix. King Hitler, flow sicker than any nigga. King Hitler, flow sicker than any nigga. Hitler where I'm is, Hitler where nights. Entrepreneur on made your bitch turn to a guy. I make snow milk under the sun. The tip of the ruler make you lose your future. Pistol on me now, this shit'll lift up a cow. So, boy and girl, just to boost up the dial. Hey, Hitler where I'm at, Hitler where nights. Entrepreneur on, and I got a loaded pipe. Yeah, Hitler got 4 wives. Hitler be jacking. Hey, Hitler don't give a fuck. He running with savages, getting cabbage keys. I acrobatically off the Richter just to get my cheetah. Blue strip, blue whip, get a roof exposed. Fish bowl, so the road can see who in. 4 hoes ain't enough. I want 10. Like 4 billions ain't enough. I need $10 trillion. Fucking Impala. Give me Pagani. Fuck 'em. Dream chasing like Snoop. I'm talking real. Fuck everybody. Go call me real. Tell the city of dream takes a change. We real. We feel. Pistols up. Pistol cuts. I really lift you up. 50 cents, 50 nigga. You better hustle. Hustle, money, power, but respect is everything. And you ain't really happy if it ain't 100 bricks. Nigga, you ain't really good. Especially if you cook fish. You can get it on this. Or old jack, or blood shots in the mouth, and change how you travel. I can't go right here. This is pop or taste the glass. You can shot right here. No fear. But I took you, baby, never take. Brother back. I know I'm generous, but I still jack. Get up to the street, put this fish in a pirate. I'm money mixed, niggas, more Rico. I wanna hang out, that's how I want the Rico. Fuck you, baby. The 50 cent I take out, head the snake. Slither out, watch the great crowd. Feel like me with the grip and trophies on my wrist. Yeah, coconut and dip. Throw the fish in the air. I'm the ground. I do bacon soda on the ground. And I love too long. We'll stick this AR in. I see how you talk with an AR in. Oh, you do? Well, taste this acid through your skin. Put your face in a cement. Put your face on the teeth. I'm a demon. Oh, that's a whole lot of chicken. Shoot that nigga chicken. I just hope you don't start swimming. One minute to sit on this. Well, killer, I'll put it. Quarters through the face. I don't get no fuck about your watch and drop. Cuban link jumps and change under the bitch to watch her mouth. I'm playing for the 2 points like I'm Mike, but I'm cold. Like you tried to say Takashi was quick, bro. You know, it'll get your brain like push your bitch face to the pill and make her take fight. Just put a man down in the eye of the head. You can make my foot and a both head. It's a bird like shit. I'm talking more like a ladder. This was I need it. Shut break. I illuminate it. I watch heads transfer rolls out the glass. Still chewing. There's a picture of this custom in the basement. Somehow you coke in the air. Like a LeBron, I'll push wishing through your head and walk off like I'm the prime. Yeah, slush in my charm, nigga, slush in my arms. I'm kidding. Dream chasing like Snoop. Dream chasing like Snoop. I'm talking real. Fuck everybody. Go call me real. Tell the city of dream takes a change. We real. We feel. Pistols up. Pistol cuts. I really lift you up. 50 cents, 50 nigga. You better hustle. Hustle, money, power, but respect is everything. And you ain't really happy if it. Stand in the hill with my chains on. Stand in the hill with all the flame on. Get money in life. Get money in life. In the middle of hell, you gotta be ready to exchange shields. Exchange shields and heals. We got came from nothing. Product, got the pirates, jump out came from nothing. Fish kill, got the block, jump out came from nothing. Pyrex sprayed in a blade, and I ain't in the game. Chill walk you, don't shoot no fade. I ain't tryna sweat or argue, little nigga, or get grade. I ain't tryna beg, I'm killing little nigga, I'm playing made. Ain't you been afraid, I penetrate pop culture with a deuce in my lemonade. I pop vultures with a 38, fry posters, I'm by the throne, fuck if they know me. You can hate, tell wrong, I ain't doing shit in a day, I came for nothing, hustling. Doubling up chips. I seen the price drop, then I hopped in and grabbed me a zip. I seen a few niggas switch sides, little talk with a bitch. I came from nothing. Product of stove of pirates and ice cold. I came from nothing. Big pistol, fully loaded, and take souls. Nothing. Balled out, now I won't be a roll. Crawled in the floor, 2 hoes in just snoring. Yeah, y'all hit and hate this pistol and keep the pouring. I came from nothing. So when I'm up, copping foreign, candy, paint the frame, 24 inches, I'm soaring. I can't do nothing. Off dime bags, my pockets look like muffins. Nothing. Yeah, that's what I came from. Fuck you niggas. I'm fish scared. Big baby. Fish scared. Dead fish on the plate when they got stiff. I said great. Dead fish on the plate when they got stiff. I said great. Oh, you Tony the Tiger? I put fish out the lake. Yeah, I broke down my weight. I ain't selling no weight. I got guys on my plate. I ain't selling no weight. Fish tails through the block. I'm about to make me a plate. Came through. Drop your bitch like take me away. Must avoid the ops. Cops too, they take us away. They selling girls and that boys to go make you a plate. Walked in your bitch house. She said, Daddy, you want you a plate? I said, no, ho. Get on your knees, I want me some face. I don't do no less, bitch. Yeah, I want me some aces. Do say inside smoke, dripping, fish scales, big baby, whip lady for foreign on. Give me a Pyrex, a microwave, and a block. I can get paid. I dropped the deuce in my soda, popped the screw, ran out of lemonade. I don't wanna talk, little nigga. Go get your boss. Who you? Oh, you a nigga? Well, I'm the grandson of Cross. Oh, you monkey nigga? You ain't on shit. Get money, nigga. What you know about? Going broke after you had a $250,000. Said, fuck it, I'll go get 10 trillion. A trillionaire, what I strive to be is full cooked up ivory. It's the devil eyes for me. The first time you heard Jacket probably was tragic, probably was ace. I was selling coke package. I taught him how to jack it on the east side, around my foreign car. Cuz had a Benz. I had a push button, start a coupe in. I was copping 8 balls of trying to win. Back then, I wanted Bugatti on rims, Ferraris out of DuPont, daydreaming while I skim. One-on-one watch on my right limb, should board on my left. Oh, you want some chicken? Well, go take a breath. The little nigga that keeps saying I ain't the best puppet master. Little nigga, I pulled strings, you took my shit nationwide. I guess Coop made you king. Next time you see Coop, tell him I'm EVA. That make ace, chop 3. Or you can call me the judge. R.I.P. Little friend, little man can catch a slug. You can call me Future. No, fuck that, call me Lucy. I'll make my bitch kiss you in the mouth. Then shoot ya. This pistol on my waist blow fire. Can't coop you all liars. This pistol in your mouth, this a mute just true. All my niggas throw up forks, they with Hoover, lay with shooters. Stick knives through your eyes, I'm Freddy Krueger. Make your wife turn to a dyke, little nigga, I'm stupid. Ill though, was selling coke when dad was picking up books and steel toe. Fuck how you feel, I kill bro. I don't give a fuck about your watch or your chain. 50 mil or 50 cents to me the same. I'm King Hitler, don't compare me to Hitler. I love Jews, I do business with you and stick you. I'm a Jew, who's you? Who? Boo the fool? Well, meanness. I'm worse than Supreme is with a mean bitch and some Supreme kicks. An entrepreneur, I'm dark in a form with a key in a Glock. Sat on the strip all day till I flip me a block. Snow in a pipe race, add baking soda. I use the latex, no way I can be that kid pop. I stuck my dick in your bitch mouth, then I jumped in the yacht, peeled off, tire squeal. On my way to the top, I pushed 2 quarters off the backboard and Diet Coke. I'm Earl, man of Coke, bitch, you can call me the GOAT. I'm underground king, no love for a hoe, no. Love for your bro, I'm jacking little hoe. Jacking like a motherfucker, send him to the sky. Train 5-7, make a nigga touch the sky. Freeze frame, cool nigga, I've been shape shifting. This ain't rap, this ain't trap, this jack nigga. I take your chain off and hand it to your bitch. Slice your head off with a chainsaw. Treat you like a fish. You can call me King Hitler, or you can call me Fish. I hate all y'all niggas. To me, you a bitch. Little niggas in your bitch. Go gossip and shunners. Go drive by coke. I'm underground where they torture me. You in the ground by coke. $50 or 50 G's. Little nigga, I can lift up snow. Hit the strip with 3 niggas. We all CEOs. I'm jacking. You acting. Taking pictures with phones. I'm on the phone with killers. Shooting shit. We don't talk about no dump or no murder shit. We just discuss about these hoes. How we about to murder the street. I'm King Fish. 4 kicks. Moochies on the lip. 2 quarter bitches in the coupe playing with they coochies while I sip. Put the blunts out of zip. Hit a hoe, roll your own. I'm jacking. All the rest of them little niggas really grown. I'm rapping. Only cause I feel killer coming home. And I own them. Cause when powers got hit, I lost my gun. I got me a hoe. Went inside and I mastered my poem. What I did. Jack music. My first collection was Stone. Sold to an Atlanta producer. I guess that's how y'all got snow. I guess that's how y'all got trapped. I guess that's how y'all got shot a brick off the backboard. 2 bitches kissing, they just some rat whores. 2 pictures whipping, trying to snatch off the glass board. I'm ballin' different, Kobe the Shaq, the backboard. I'm Kokomo Joe, so cook the joke. Watch victory disintegrate. I guess you wasn't watching Joe, that's a cold cut for Joe. I post the throne for the thumb, and little hoe, watch your mouth. I throw acid on your bitch and hit you in the mouth with a pistol. They make you call me 50 cent, or make a nigga call book your different, accept my piece back in and send that nigga to prison. I put a whiskey out on your face, listening to Eminem. That king wanted to wake up. I tossed him a white Eminem. He said, wow, this is me. Next time you come around, bring some chips. I learned that from Red. That's an underground shit. You can mean and post about shit, little bitch. 50 cent, little nigga, know I'm about $1 home. I push cocaine, sip a Diet Coke. I wear some Yeezys, red Octobers. I'm feeling right in my nights, I sold Coca-Cola. I'm King Hitler, entrepreneur, smell like yoga. The more 50s, little niggas, that ain't a bank roller. All blues, different Rubik's Cube. They say I'm jealous of red bottles. These some different shoes, these 4 shoes. I'll kill you with a German tube. I'm Jackie, I'm Kid Chucky, I bust the dope moves. See my nigga drop to his knees. In the church he died. I was with a flea. A nothing bitch. No furniture, no cheese. We was drinking wine. I was trying to I lost my best bitch, and I miss her too. I cried on her shoulders. She was shocked too. She didn't think I loved her. Bitch, you my only boo. That's what my love lost. I said fuck a Scorpio. That's when I fucked the best friend, that little dirty hoe. I was up 10, back when Lynn had back 10. As Cross was on the road, breaking the bitch back in. If I was Southwest T, that make me reach. It's that game. For everything, I charge a fee, just off the head. But I'm in the cop and read. I'm an alien, like a future hoe. I broke the whole diet, she eating dick and sniffing snow. She was a vegan, now she eating meat on the low. I lost my nigga, he got shot, one in his head. I lost my other nigga, he got shot in his head. And on the news said he wasn't fed. I lost my nigga, he got shot in the chest. He was a member, he was broke, I confess. But as a member, that nigga was the best. I lost my nigga, she got hot, I can't confess. I dealt with losses for portions, these niggas make me nauseous. Ace of spade out the faucet, with these hoes I'm cautious. Swallow big little bitch, then you gotta go. Go somewhere with a worker, I'm a boss, I'm a CEO. I lost my family too, I'm forced to ignore them though. I brought you Jack music in the form of snow. Oh, that's trap music? I influenced the whole coast. Hey, this Jack music, this shit was created in the ghost. I lost my whole flow to a southern coast. From smoking Joe Frazier, he caught the Holy Ghost. What happened to him being boss player listed? Shorty boy rolls out of glass chicken. I'm king, get a little nigga, I'm shifted. Now I see why you say Drew and Cuckoo was better. Y'all all customers. Me, I'm a drug peddler. 3 hoes, I'm the black Hugh Hefner. I ain't respect you then. Little nigga, now I don't respect you. Get your boss. I feed your bitch sweet nectar. Oh, you a leader now? R.I.P. Crystal, you can meet her now. I've been running around town selling grams, fucking hoes. Dealing with the loss of my grams and my foes. Dealing with the loss of the red and star. Dealing with the loss of my business in my car. Dealing with the loss of my son and my bra. Well, all I know is Jack. Jack through it all. Hop through this bitch, pour slice like a frog. Me and Kingpin, little nigga, I bet it all. Stackhouse nigga, I'm jacking y'all frauds. I got chicken off of fish. I push 50 in the clip. Snow melted in the Pyrex. I'm the leader and a boss with a kill tag. And red bottles I ran to the pot, bitch. Young Johnny little bitch, call me Kingfish. I threw powder in the air like I'm the brown. I miss my nigga red, I miss my nigga. I seen it all, I seen him ball, I seen him fall too. Foreign coupe chrome shoes, that shit crawled through. Ice dripping, wrist glitching, I want it all too. Fuck you, baby, I want a ball too. I seen it all, I seen him ball, I seen him fall too. Foreign coupe chrome shoes, that shit crawled through. Ice dripping, wrist glitching, I want it all too. Fuck you, baby, I want a ball too. One shot to the chest, my nigga slow down. Blood after blood, gotta get my money long. I'm about $1.50, I get this shit to buzz. Fish scale off the scale just to get my ones. Fish scale off the scale, that shit drove me crazy. Bitch, yeah, for the meal, bitch, I'm getting baby. Them demons out, we pray for $1 trillion bank accounts. Watch the fish bounce off the scale. I'm LeBron, I throw ball in the air. Watch the crowd stand up, hustle for brick fair. 100 G's in a slash. Ric Flair, get money, live life. Shit, yeah. I seen it all, I seen them ball, I seen them fall too. For a coupe chrome shoes, that shit called through. Ice dripping, wrist glitching, I want it all too. Fuck you, baby, I want a ball too. I seen it all, I seen them ball, I seen them fall too. For a coupe chrome shoes, that shit crawled through. Ice dripping, wrist glitching, I want it all too. Fuck you, baby, I want a ball too. In Milwaukee, I'm home, there's nothing here to compare me to. Killer. A luxury. Killer. Nigga, fuck what you slapping. Nigga, I'm jacking. You capping. I'm about to trail the world. Fuck who. I'm King Killer. Flow sicker. You want liquor. I'm Ace of Spades and Duce. Now I feel like Jigga and R.I.P. Jigga. He was Northside. We love the same bitches. He let the torch fly. And R.I.P. bro, he came through Candy Jag. Robin Jean, bitch bang roll, just a jack. And then I wish I could get Mama Brenda back. Mary Jane too, Red 2, Star 2. I'm Big Baby, ill nigga, Hitler 2. I'm hustling for the mansion with the sicker views. I created Jack, nigga, I ain't no comedian. I got chicken off of fish, I'm young European. I'm in the cotton green, taking it to the shoebox. I shoot your dog, that's animal cruelty. What kind of chain is that? Is that shit foolery? Little nigga, you ain't fooling me. Ice in my jewelry, ice on my bitch too. Nigga, I'm a bitch, little nigga, you a shit too. Yeah, I create a trap, nigga, I am tip too. And all this shit, Jack, little nigga, I'll lift you. I don't give a fuck if you 3 feet or 6 to the barrel in your mouth, but she'll fucking kiss you. Come in, little hoe, let's go up under the mistletoe. Trey A special, in a kiss you, little dirty hoe. I don't wanna talk, little nigga, wanna choke you out. I ain't trapping mountain jacket, fubu in the trap with a bitch giving mouth. Yeah, I'm hustling for the house, yeah, new house. 500,000, close your mouth, watch your mouth, little nigga. Fly, slap fire for it. I'm the devil, underground, you can feel this fucking oven. I give you wings, nigga, push the chopper scene, nigga. Like a bling, nigga, bingy, nigga. Let the chopper spit and if you want to die, move your budget on a whip, then I got a blow job. Kingfish or king get either or. R.I.P. Dolph, pop me a smurf and fuck the wall. I'm a dirty little nigga, same clothes for 4 days. I wanna see if your bitch can take dick 4 ways. I solemnly swear to bounce grabs on scats, especially if I go broke. Fuck your hoe, fuck your palm, fuck your dough. Nigga, fuck if you're here, bro. Chopper shit up to the roof, it'll remap your thoughts. Push product, I'm Hitler, nigga, fuck what you thought. Who you? Boo boo? Oh, guess what? Boo boo, I ain't boo boo the fool. I'm Iveen, I'm Dre, I'm the way doctor. You a bitch, I know top shotters who will walk up on you and let the revolver spin. Oh my God, this shit gotta be hell. Jack God, I got up if the nigga did fail. Pirates in the store, I introduced them to me, bitch product off the ground. I don't fuck with you clowns, you mean the joke, you do it for likes. I do too, but in real life, I hustle, I brought them voodoo. Who you? Boo boo? If you boo boo, I guess little Joe is cuckoo. I'm Kokomo Joe. Ooh, you boo-boo, well boo-boo. Take this to your boss and show him that I'm cuckoo. Or go tell Sylvia I ain't built wrong in one day. Or you could sit this flow right next to Jay. Hold up, I show up in a pair of Gucci loafers, spitting fentanyl out my mouth in a Rover. Give me a 4.6 so I can feel like a whole pitch product off the stove. I might break holes in the old bowl. That'll lift your soul. Oh, that's 50 cents. Hey, boo boo, I need $1. Oh, I'm about $1. What the fuck is 50 cents? I went banana on a 8, a banana shoved in the rake. Hey, boo boo. Hey, you foo-foo. And if that's Little Joe, I guess Little Joe went cuckoo. The losses that I built with, the Porsches better not come stick. Our forces already took over. You can't pray for this. Hey, little guy, sing your bitch. I just wanna fuck. If the bitch real broke, I'ma send that slut back. What happened to independent hoes? Beyonce's, Rihanna's, Katy Perry's, Madonna's, Kim K, Lobster. Give me a salon, celebrate, say fuck 50 at the little store right now, about to fuck 50 ball in my pants. Entrepreneur draw showing the East Coast $1. Got my motherfucking bones growing. Fuck you, pay me. You just witness getting a levitating. Hey, boo boo, ain't this shit elevating? Crazy, my bitch get lazy, so to get above your ass, let's go spit some of this gravy. My wrist going. Crazy, my bitch get lazy, so to get above your ass, let's go spit some of this gravy. My wrist going crazy, my whip going crazy. 5-7 Ruger, go ahead and play crazy. Phone going crazy, my bitch get lazy, so to get above her ass, let's go spit some of this gravy. 5-7 Ruger, go ahead and play crazy. I said 5-7 Ruger, go ahead and play crazy. Nigga, I'm King Killer, but they call me Big Baby. Off 2 ounces, I brought back 4 in the baby. Wrist all glittery, neck all shivery. Tell you bitch to blow this a special delivery. And no, I ain't G-Dep. I ain't gonna say a word, but I feel like Diddy though. So rock when I'm blowing herb. I push 50 to your bitch to get 100 back. I turn the tables quick to make your bitch give me 100 back. I don't wanna talk blood, nigga, I wanna chalk you out. Shoot you in your face, afterwards I wanna walk you down. I don't wanna talk, little bitch, you can suck me now. After I nut, I'm gonna sleep, I'm from Ghost Town. Go get the best rapper, tell him that I'm here now. And if he got the crown, I'll shoot you in your fucking crown. I'm King Killer, little nigga, call me fish scale. Bitch, went blind, looked at my neck, I guess this fish braille came through the block. New block, this shit hungry now. I'm the same nigga who's breaking O's up in Ghost Town. I don't wanna talk, little bitch, what that pussy like. Oh, that pussy loose, well, let me see what that mouth like, little bitch. I don't wanna talk, go ahead, suck me up. Go ahead, eat that chicken. Here, throw some hot sauce, now your mouth hot. Little bitch, you can suck me off. When my dick sauce, little bitch, I don't wanna talk. And no, little nigga, I don't wanna hear your raps. Go get a bag, little nigga, this shit all jack. Oh, I'm going crazy, my bitch get lazy. So to get above your ass, let's go spit some of this gravy. Ah. That shit hard. From the bag of bitch, I pay fish, new strips, 2 sticks. 6, 8 bars, a coupe sick. New bitch, you said I can't have 2 bitches. I got enough love to get 10 of hoes love. New slugs to give the haters some new love. Fuck crew love. I don't wanna shake my head. The rollers out, fentanyl. I can't even break the ground. Up to the sky when I get $1 trillion. I made it real. Until then, I'm grinding. I'm playing my hand. Look the man in his eyes. Before you blow the brains out, we just play ball and jack. Get money, live life. I'm flying in a trap, trying to bring the bitch back. Little crack, sip, zap, switch back. I'm from those towns, digging in the crates. I brought fish right up, workers on the streets. Little niggas like this miss right hustle. Sun up, sun down, get it up for chicken box truck, that's again. Take the bitch to pop pies, sit on wheels. Yeah, AMG wheels, new chickens to fuck. I'm fish, niggas, one shot, they can't spit you up. Go arrive, lift coke and line. You smoking soda in the air, little nigga on the run. Fish scale, able to play hat on. Einstein, the rock nation, till I feel like home. Cocaine, nigga, this shit propane. You can bring ether around, I still maintain this. I make you work for me. I'm the ball, I'm the third cross. You can call me cross country 3D. Little coat on, nigga, you can call me Lee. I be selling ivory to the crowd. Bow out, make them pay me fucking loud. I'm itching, the park kick in. I'm glitching, the earth kick in. Barbecue a mildew like Ken. Blue fish, blue strips, new whips. You custom, I'm the hustler, they go with me. I'm pushing on a pirate, you broke cookies back. I'm really getting money, nigga, I really jack. Put a quarter through your head to a slot machine. Your money to live life for a drop machine. Popped up with your bitch, then I gave it back. I don't want her no more, that bitch broke. Crazy, my bitch get lazy. So to get above your ass, let's go spend some of this gravy. My wrist going crazy, my whip going crazy. 5, 7 rules will go ahead and play crazy. Phone going crazy, my bitch get lazy. So to get above her ass, let's go spend some of this gravy. 5, 7 rules will go ahead and play crazy. I said 5, 7 rules will go ahead and play crazy. Nigga, I'm King Killer, but they call me Big Baby. Off 2 ounces, I brought back 4 in a baby. Wrist all glittery, neck all shivery. Tell you bitch to blow this a special delivery. And no, I ain't G-Dep. I ain't gonna say a word, but I feel like Diddy though. So rock when I'm blowing herb. I push 50 to your bitch to get 100 back. I turn the tables quick to make your bitch give me 100 back. I don't wanna talk blood, nigga, I wanna choke you out. Shoot you in your face, afterwards I wanna walk you down. I don't wanna talk, little bitch, you can suck me now. After I nut, I wanna sleep, I'm from Ghost Town. Go get the best rapper, tell him that I'm here now. And if he got the crown, I'll shoot you in your fucking crown. I'm King Killer, little nigga, call me fish scale. Bitch, went blind, look at my neck, I guess this fish braille came through the block. New block, this shit hungry now. I'm the same nigga who's breaking O's up in Ghost Town. I don't wanna talk, little bitch, with that pussy like, oh, that pussy loose. Well, let me see what that mouth like, little bitch. I don't wanna talk, go ahead, suck me on. Go ahead, eat that chicken. Here, throw some hot sauce. Now your mouth hot, little bitch, you can suck me on. With my dick sauce, little bitch, I don't wanna talk. And no, little nigga, I don't wanna hear your raps. Go get a bag, little nigga. This shit all jack. I'm going crazy. My bitch get lazy. So to get up off your ass, let's go spend some of this gravy.
I'm jacket, wrist lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish scale dripping off the whip. I'm jacket, bad bitch, and new kicks too. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacking too. I wouldn't do white gold, but I do platinum. Catch me draped in yellow gold, semi-automatic. High top white horses, I don't do the lows. Case I got a stuffed face, these got thicker souls. 9M go pop, in the liquor soul. If it go pop, pop, get a bigger hole. Bankroll can't fold, or you stay hoes. Came through 4 chrome toes for the hoes. I'm jacket, rich froze my neck too. Get money, live life, I'm in love with blues. Put 50 in the AR, niggas, fuck you. Get money, live life, nigga, fuck you. I'm jacket, rich sleep, lick lit. I'm pure fish scale dripping off the whip. I'm jacket, bad bitch and new kicks too. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacket too. I'm jacket, wrist lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish scale dripping off the whip. I'm jacket, bad bitch and new kicks too. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacket too. If you a bad bitch, wear your bundle side to side. Hold your iPhone or Android in the sky. Tell them broke niggas, fuck them, go flip a pie. Cause bad bitches deserve rich niggas. Bad bitch sucking dick in designer clothes. I told the bitch suck dick, don't hide a phone. I told the bitch I don't sell fish, I'ma swear out. You ain't up till it's $10 trillion. That's the voices in my head when I bad crack. Bounce brands off the scale, I'm bringing red back. Lord forgive me, I'm sinning, I need 50 trillion. And I'm rich with Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk. Bitch, I'm jacking, stacking up my mathematics. To the Porsche, got a horse with the roof retracted. From the bottom to the top, that's the satisfaction. Bought the candy penny yacht, 4 Giottos matching. I'm jacking, wrist lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish scale dripping off the whip. I'm jacking, bad bitch and new kicks too. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacking too. I'm jacking, wrist lit, neck lit. I'm pure fish scale dripping off the whip. I'm jacking, bad bitch and new kicks too. She got bundles on fleek, that bitch jacking too. When I see my niggas shine, I thank God he live. I had a rich bitch, but she listened to too many broke niggas. I seen heaven once, guess I lived twice, nigga. I jumped the road, nigga.
Reasons to see Top Gun Maverick. These stunts. Michelin is investing in plastic recycling to repurpose waste into tires. Thank